Guys, we're gonna be meeting up at the sign. We're picking up debris. Any able hands, able bodies that can pick up heavy lift, be much appreciated. We'll see you there at the sign, all right? At the sign. We'll need you there. Thank you.
I don't know, I think this pretty much just says it, huh, chat? I think this pretty much says it, right? That's pretty much it. There's no other opening I can do. This is what we got. Whew! Let's get Eliza some food, though. Debris.
To me, no, to me.
To you.
To me.
To you.
Thank you, Harry, thank you.
To me.
I get the reference, Harry B.
From the plane parts from the wing. I was just making sure you weren't still up there.
Right.
Now just let me know when I need to put up more signs for the go back up there, okay? To me. To you. To me. To you. To me.
Oh, it is.
Hey, man.
It's in the
Good morning to you.
You're just taking a little rest.
Just, I was talking about that sign, but just you can hang around here.
Oh, these are huge.
Yeah, we'll need at least 4 to 6 people because it's really like high. We'll need
Okay.
to make sure nobody's standing underneath.
Oh shit!
Oh, watch out, yeah.
Careful.
Careful, guys. I'm gonna go get a truck.
I'm gonna clear this out.
I don't want to stand where I'm in the way. Is there any way I can help you out with this?
Oh, me? No, I'm just grabbing smaller pieces because I am
brilliant.
old and have a bad back.
Ah,
How old are you?
Sorry.
35.
Hey, that truck full.
Old?
No.
I'm 30.
Round 3, ready?
Oh.
1, 2.
It's kind of old.
I know not Alfonso's state, but I happen to have his phone, so
How are you doing?
a lot better. I really appreciate your attentiveness yesterday.
Of course. If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Indeed. And I as well.
Oh
Ooh,
my
God.
Speedy, you almost got hit.
I almost got fire, lost my head.
Oh,
Whew. All right, well, that's a way to get up.
Holy shit, are you okay?
lots of debris around, everyone. Be careful where you're stepping. Careful where you're stepping now. It's gonna take some time, guys. Lots of panels. We gotta get all these panels. Everyone's gonna need these. Merchant Guild needs these. Chrome Boys need these.
Clark, point me in the right direction. I just got up, but I am gainfully able to help.
Perfect. You have able hands, yes?
Yes, I do.
All right. I need you to pair up
Speedy got hit by debris.
with Yaya.
I landed on my head.
Oh, Babylon.
Right over here, Eliza.
Speedy recovery.
The deal's not off.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of all these. If you want, let's get you, Eliza, and maybe Rat King to start working on taking off all these panels, and everyone else will continue to gather. Okay?
All right,
So I want you to
easily
lead that
enough.
group.
We'll break them down into smaller pieces.
That's right.
easy
You're
to
with
carry.
whoa. You're with Eliza and Rat King. Okay, so gather them up, tell them the plan, and get it going.
You got it.
Yeah.
Find a stash spot. Let me know where it is.
Right, gang.
Also,
Luce, how
this
much more
timing
you
is
got?
a bit.
me, Eliza here.
Not
We are
much more to
gonna
go, my friend.
detail. I'm gonna start breaking it down to smaller panels and dropping it on the ground.
All right.
Okay, I understood that.
Yeah.
Let's
alright,
go,
let's
Addis.
go.
Where you guys
And
gonna
Just
start?
looking at the,
It's
the
still
smaller pieces of debris.
we're gonna go
Yeah.
up there and gonna start breaking down from the top. I'm gonna drop down the panels. Make sure nobody's standing
Okay.
underneath the very end.
I'm
yeah?
gonna set it right here. Okay, I'm gonna put a little box all the way around.
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Just block this area off. Make sure nobody's standing underneath, and
All right.
should be good. All right, let's go up.
Also, yeah, it's probably terrible timing. If you happen to have any food on you, I would be much obliged. If not,
Need
I
any
understand.
drink with that?
Ah, just
I
food
got
right
it.
now, thank you.
Done. Let me put it on the ground. I can't get it.
Of course, and here.
There you go.
You okay, Emo?
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, Eliza, the wings are already off, so we don't need to worry about those. We just need to worry about the big
All right,
tail
perfect.
thing.
Ah, I see.
All right, let's go on this side. Make sure to attach yourself with the ropes here.
Are we looking at?
Pretty good. You're in the in the fall zone. You mind putting some signs up?
All right,
falling
let's
debris
see
keep clear?
here.
We're gonna have
Yeah.
3 people up there. We're gonna start working on it while we
All right,
pick
beautiful.
up everything else.
Got it.
Thank you.
Flash, you wanna hop in real quick?
All right, it
yeah,
looks like these panels are already getting, or they're already gone, so I'll just start here.
Freaking this part we are.
All right.
If you
I think you should just
Oh,
take
yeah,
this
my,
whole
my
thing
phone
off
ain't working, my friend.
from the base.
From the
And
base?
You just topple over.
I think it's
Alright.
got some water damage.
Good call. Are we going, pushing it forwards, or should we try to get on the other side to shove it away
So
from
when
the
you get
buildings?
so the Eliza, the one you're breaking off thing will break out into smaller panels. You should just toss it off this end.
On this end?
Like,
Okay,
push it,
perfect.
don't try to carry it. It's, you know,
I'm gonna let gravity do the work here. I don't really want to travel with
exactly.
it. Good call.
And don't get caught in it when it's falling. On this side, we're gonna have to break this whole thing down as one unit rather than as smaller panels.
Yeah, there's no way to get up there. We could.
What's that, Jeff?
I heard you might need some more help.
Oh yes. Yeah, start here and start taking these bolts off.
Yeah, we can leave it there. That's fine. Nobody
When this thing starts chopping over, make sure you do not get caught in it. And there's a few ropes here. Make sure to tie one to your belt. Just start falling. It'll save you.
Right here by the rope anchor.
Well, happy Thursday, everybody.
I got a little part of it that is more than this.
We're loosen these lower bolts.
Standing a little close to the edge there, buddy.
Alright, sounds good.
Are we looking, Fifi?
Yo, yesterday was wild.
If it's cleared
8:13,
out,
never forget.
Truck's full. We should be good. Let's double check.
For these ones are loose enough, I'm gonna start unbolting. Don't worry about panels right now, Chef. Just this whole thing, we're gonna drop it on the ground, then take the panels off, rather than
Okay.
taking panels off because there's no way to get up there, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, this part loose it is. I'll get the part.
Alright, yeah, that should be the last
I think that's good enough. What is this? Alright, heads up! South side of the tail here, I'll be dropping a panel. Right. Go. Whew, all right. What? Why the fuck did Automod ding that? Why? Why would Automod ding that? That's so goofy.
I got this one.
No, it dung Babylon, which was so goofy.
That sounds good. How's it going, Eliza? See you got this panel now?
Yep, I tipped it over the edge there, right under the American flag.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah, this one's a little more, it's a bit taller, so it'll be a little more finicky, but we'll get it down.
Yeah, whatever you can get out from this, it's fine because the whole thing will just go on the ground anyway, so
Brilliant.
make it easier. And make sure nobody's on the other side.
Ooh.
Careful there.
That's a good emote. Which one is that?
You gotta make it topple over.
Ah, knock 2! Knock 2's so fucking good, man.
Yeah, I mean, just the bulge.
Oh yeah, Decoy, you made the right call there.
I'll help you with this.
Sometimes I am deeply appreciative of Automod and the way it holds things down. Other times I'm like, Automod, come on now, bud. Come on now, bud. Fuck, this is a good emote.
Yeah, that face is loose. Oh, wait.
Try to think, what are some other good ones?
I'll probably, yeah, pull it back. I'm just pull. Oh, yeah, those bolts came out. They came out. There you go. You get Eliza?
How looking your side is?
All right, just checking here. A couple of these bolts are pretty bent up and really stuck in there, but I'll do my best to wedge them free.
Try prying it open. You want to do it on 3? We can pull on the panel.
All right, brilliant.
1,
All right,
2,
2, 3.
3. I think it's about to pop out.
Yep. All right, excellent.
God dang it. I think
It is really firm. All right.
Wedged in.
All right,
Yeah.
well, we'll take a minute. We'll catch our breath. We'll go for it again. Also, welcome to New Babylon.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Indeed, certainly a trial by fire. All right, you feeling ready?
My life is a trial by fire. Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, and... We got this. Okay, it's feeling
Wait,
a
I
little
think it's
looser.
slipping. Oh, we ripped it off.
Great at
Dang.
Excellent work.
Even the bolts came out. Look at that.
Yeah,
Good job.
indeed. Quite formidable. Whew, all right. Put up a bit of a fight, but we got it out of there.
I guess it was like
Everything's unbolted.
molded in there from the crash.
That's brilliant. That is. Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean
we're
there was
loose
a
back
lot
here.
of heat, so it makes sense. There's a lot of fire
Yeah.
when it crashed.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, it was It was harrowing.
It must have been glorious.
Was beautiful.
Listen, Fire Priestess. At some point we gotta sit down and talk, okay?
Ah,
We have to push it. We have to push this off.
I
of you.
very much would like to do that. Ah,
Okay.
all right. Are we going this direction?
Which way are we pushing?
I think. I mean, the other
Forward?
way. It's too heavy of a piece. I don't
The
know
other
if we have
way?
the strength to push it that way. That is.
Makes sense.
Maybe that. I'm not sure how light these things are. Heavy or light are these?
Well, especially with the framing, I think. If it was just the panels, I'd feel confident, but with the framing, that'll make it difficult.
Yeah, we gotta push it that way, right?
No,
I
the
don't know how
gravity
the
is
strength to
pushing
do
it
that
that
with
way
you.
already.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
Downhill
push it
to-
against
to the-
gravity? The
Okay.
area should be clear.
I say we start pushing
Right.
at us.
Perfect.
Alright, did we clear it down there?
Yes, we have people down there taking care of that. All right.
All right, they're clear.
Ready.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, push!
Sway it, like push it back and forth
Alright.
so it
Yeah,
falls
we're
down.
almost there.
Mm.
All right, once again. 1, 2, 3.
Three.
All right, there you go.
Ah!
There he goes.
Whew.
All right, good shit, guy.
All right. What an auspicious day.
Yeah. Gosh darn, I overexerted myself.
Ah. I have some extra water to spare if you need any.
I could use a drink.
Indeed.
You know. see
Thank
how many
you.
panels we can get off of this thing?
Of course, the least I can do. So, what's a name you prefer to go by, Jeff?
I like Pyro, but I was given Pyro by Luciano, but I was
Gotcha.
told by Marduk not to be called that no more.
Marduk did seem a little reticent about that, but,
Yeah, Jeff's fine.
alright, you got it. Okay.
That's probably around 60 panels or so, I think that is.
Around 60,
Okay.
alright.
That's heavy.
Alright, let's start unscrewing these ones, take the bolts off of these and put it into like stack of individual panels. Then we start
Okay.
loading up. Once it's all
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
a big stack, yeah.
See if any helping hands there could be. This might take. Part might take longer.
I think everyone's busy on that end, so
I see. I do.
What
let's
are they
not forget.
doing? Nope. Motherfucker.
I'm gonna have to unbolt most of these. It's gonna take me a minute. That looks pretty sturdy on your end too, Emo.
Hey Basim, come here. Basim. Help us out with this big wing. We're taking individual panels off.
Yeah, we'll do that.
We should have around 60 panels, so start to keep a count. Alright, got this panel.
Gosh darn, I can't unscrew this one. Give me a sec.
I got this.
And I have these quick bound. I just simply don't have them set up properly.
Get into the truck, I will.
Yeah, well, Eliza's not doing great. Ooh.
God damn. I can't unscrew this part. I think.
No, this
think the
side is
bolts are bent.
pretty. Yeah, they seem to be melted in a little bit. I wonder. I'm gonna try to approach it from the other side here. Where are they placing that? Oh, in there. Okay. Just Eliza getting pissed at the start of the day because it's not working.
Got mine loose.
Okay.
Watch your thumbs. Watch your thumbs.
This part might be stuck.
Yeah, I was having a bit of a Dickens over there myself, I'll admit. Okay.
Now let's start working on this one.
All right, perfect. I got a couple smaller ones here.
How brilliant that is.
Right, yeah, let's load them up in the truck.
Room is there?
Ah, yes, there is. Here,
Brilliant
I'll
that is.
go out of the way so you can get those nice in there.
There goes.
All right, looking good. Ooh, that's a good one. Whew. I gotta wake up, chat. But also, I recognize that everyone's just kind of going through it.
How's that truck looking, Yaya?
It's like halfway filled.
Okay. Eliza, how about instead of unscrewing the smaller panels, we just unscrew it from this side here and carry these 3 panels in one go?
You know what? I am liking that idea because I've been struggling with these.
Okay.
All right.
You unscrew on that side, I'll unscrew on this side. We'll lift it off the big piece and then carry it all. It'll be heavy,
All
but
right.
we'll get it done.
Perfect. Work smarter, not harder, as they say.
Yeah. I might be dumb, but at least I ain't stupid, is what I say.
There is a distinct difference.
Yeah, I see what you mean over here.
Okay, is there another? I'm trying to think. You know what? I'll try. Ooh,
Gonna go
okay.
loose.
Seems to be loosening up a bit more on your side.
Yeah, just stomp on it or something. I think like the bolts are like wedged in or something. Probably from the fall.
Yeah.
Watch your ankle.
Oh, yeah. try for over here.
How many panels that left?
Wait, I got this one loose. I got loose on this side.
Okay, beautiful.
Or maybe we You want to try and like lift it and see if we can tear it off the big piece?
I like that a lot.
All right.
All right, I'll hold it up
All right.
here. Hey Phil, what's
Got it from
up?
down here on 3, okay?
All right,
One,
1, 2, 3.
Pull on it. Oh, god damn. It's still wedged in there. Try and pull on your side. Oh,
Okay,
it's loose.
all right, a little looser. Okay.
Okay. Now let me try and pick it up from this side.
Hold it
and
up.
we'll move these
Yeah.
three. Yeah.
Let's see. I could try to hinge it if it makes your life a little easier. Maybe if I
Yeah, that's fine. Just it's loose here.
All right,
It's all good.
perfect.
All right. Lift it. And we're gonna have to go around because we won't fit it back here.
We
right,
can
ready?
try. Do we think we can go through the opening that's right behind me?
100%. That's what
All
I'm
right.
thinking.
Beautiful. All right.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
How help can I?
Got
you
it.
did?
Yep.
Okay.
Just
I'll go out of the way. I will.
you're doing great. We're just gonna be
You-
bringing it out this way. So as long as
Hey, you
there's
lead. You lead.
yeah, we'll definitely need eyes. It's a pretty big piece. Okay. Beautiful.
Watch your step. Watch
Oop.
your step.
All right.
I'm gonna have to go to the left or avoid those wing parts.
Oh. All right. Might have to squeeze through here. Do you feel comfortable going through here?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. There's a log right there. Beautiful. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna take. All right. We'll keep going forward here.
Oh, there you are.
All right. Good. All right. We're gonna take. We're gonna do a little pivot left here.
Okay.
All right. Excellent. Okay, and then the truck right ahead.
Great work. Great work.
Right ahead.
Sorry I can't help you guys. You
That's a
know.
happy piece.
All right.
Forgive me.
Ready?
3,
1,
2.
2, 1. All right.
That's a heavy piece.
Excellent work. Also, Alfonso, I have your phone for some reason.
Oh, okay. All right. No worries.
Or at least I believe it is your phone.
Oh, it is mine. Yeah, 1-5 now 1.
Or do you wanna
Did everybody
get
throw their
police
phones away? I must do the same.
Myself and Barrick went on a quest yesterday to grab some new phones for those who did such. So if anyone feels like they need a replacement, there should be extras on the stage under the red spotlight.
I see.
I believe yesterday it was a security concern in case anyone was getting tracked in the moment.
I'll talk to Luciano and see what's going on, but thank you so much for having my phone.
Yes, indeed. Brilliant.
Let's get back to
Excellent
huh?
work.
Yeah, that was a good one. I think it was at 4 or 5 panels in one sweep.
That was. It was a pretty big chunk. I'm certain
Yeah.
anyone with welding tools will be able to more gainfully
Strip it down.
move it out of the way. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's see.
Hey, Yaya.
What's up, Jeff?
How many? You think the rest of those panels will fit on the truck, or is that full now?
Did we get all of the wing?
Now there's like one more big chunk. Me and Eliza can move it, and then move it from that the truck will be full after that. I think.
Yeah, I think after that you'll be full. Should
All right,
we
we're
have
gonna-
60 panels in total?
Yeah. Where do you want us to drop them off?
I have no clue. Sab or Flash?
All right, we'll do.
Indeed.
All right, let's just get this panel.
Yeah, we'll
In
get
there.
it down and then we'll ask after.
Yeah.
What do we think? Maybe the same methodology that we
I think
did
so.
before?
I think this big piece is just the big piece, right? It's the last piece that's left.
Yeah, right here. Ooh, it looks a little unstable. It looks like it might be sliding down a little bit. So, let's see. I'll
you're gonna have to,
try. Yeah.
You got to pull it.
All right, let's see here. Do you think we could just?
We can probably pull it from under this part here. Let me come on your side. Hold on one second.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I would not want you to be trapped underneath. That would not be ideal. I'll follow your lead.
Okay, well, on 3. 1,
All right. 2,
2, 3.
3.
Oh, we got it. Come on, pull it. Pull it.
Beautiful. All right.
All right.
All right.
Not this way.
All
There we
right.
go.
All right. Perfect. All right. I'll just make sure it doesn't get caught on anything.
I'll watch
right.
the cables.
Yep. All right. Looking good. Oh, wait. You're gonna want to pause just a brief moment. Just gonna hinge up this way a little. Okay, good. We can go forward.
Okay. Hold on. Let me change my grip.
Ooh, of course.
All right. Come on.
All right.
Almost there.
All right. And if you need to pause to take a break, don't worry. I'll be able to hold it pretty easily from here. All right.
Fine. Come on. Pivot.
All right. Pivot. All right.
1,
And
2,
3.
3.
Ah. Whew.
Let me secure
Excellent
it. There
work.
we go.
All right, brilliant. That should be stacked.
Yeah, we should
perfectly
probably
fine.
move her.
Yeah, well, good thing. Alfonso, where would you like us to put any scrap that we are able to dismantle?
This way. The bin over here.
Ah, perfect.
And then that would be all moved to the wall for resupply.
Mm,
Trucks full, or we just-
indeed.
Wait, you want it in this bin over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they're a big piece, they go next to the wall. Over
Okay.
Oh, we have a truckload.
Yeah, we
Okay.
have a bunch of those. so we'll
Of
do
what?
that.
Big pieces or small pieces?
Big pieces and medium pieces.
Mhm.
Okay. You see where that blue fence is at? Or I can't walk there because
I do. Yes, indeed.
in that area. Leave it there. Marduk will take care of it.
Okay, no
Yes,
problem.
Thank you.
indeed. We
Thank
thank you. All right,
All right.
perfect. We'll be able
Let's
to
get in
make
that
quick
truck.
work of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably shouldn't. Oh,
What's
actually,
that?
that's fine. Never mind.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have keys to the truck?
I'm gonna see if Clark left them inside.
Ah, perfect. Whew, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to unload it as well. It'll probably be easier to just drop it off there, but.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he left the keys right here.
Brilliant.
Probably gonna have to drive all
Drive
the way
around. Mm.
Yeah.
That's so sick. I imagine Sav's probably the one that's doing the immersive part of all of this. Fucking kudos, man. That's so cool.
I think it's on the outside or on the inside. We should drop it off. Probably on the
Back
outside, right?
over here, the blue fence that he mentioned. It's oh goodness. Now I'm
This one right here?
situationally blind. Not this one. Let me pop out because I can't see it from this angle. Ah, all right. It'll be right over here. So probably in this area might be the easiest place to put it.
There's the blue fence.
Oh yeah. So it's this right here.
This looks blue to you?
Oh, is it not?
Well, no, it's just I got a lot of motor oil in my eyes before,
Oh,
so I
understandable.
might not, I might know if it's not blue. Looks gray to me.
Gotcha.
That's what you get for experimenting with the holy flame.
I suppose such. I like how there's survival torches there.
Right here.
Brilliant. All right, we'll start with this, well, I guess this large piece that we just put on.
Yeah. It should be easy, just
Yeah, we'll let gravity do the work and then just pivot it as needed.
one second.
No worries, take your time. Definitely a lot of strenuous work to start the day.
Yeah. See this spot right here? I'm marking with my foot. Just drop it off here, okay?
All right, easy enough.
All right. Grab this piece.
All right, perfect.
2,
2,
1.
1, and yep. we'll just set it right here.
Yeah, just drop it.
Brilliant. All right. Hey, easy.
Yeah, I think there's two more of these big ones, and then the rest are medium ones. We do one at a time.
Yeah, we can easily do that.
Okay. Count us down.
3, 2, 1. All right, Elena, and drop it.
Oh, there we go.
Easy enough. All right.
Last one for the big ones.
Whew. All right.
All right. 1, 2,
2, 3.
Lift.
Yep. And.
Drop
Whew. All right. Thank God from here on out we can kind of just
Yeah.
frisbee them, for lack
Yeah,
of a better
exactly.
phrase.
Exactly.
All right.
There you go.
Spot!
Whoa, nice throw.
Thank you. So, I'm kind of approaching it with a carry as many folding chairs as one can mentality.
To prove to yourself, or?
You know, one trip with groceries, you know?
It's an honor thing.
It really is. I do hope with my waxen wings they do not melt as I fly too close to the sun in this regard.
Story of Icarus.
Know it all too well.
I would be honored to be burnt by the everlasting fireball in the sky.
Would be quite beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. More in that stack. Alright. This is actually going a lot easier and a lot quicker than I initially anticipated.
There's a couple more here.
Alright. Perfect. Are there better emotes I
Throw 'em
could
down.
do? Are there better emotes I could do? Hold on. It's like an emote off with everyone.
Do you think it's possible?
What? You being burnt in the everlasting fire?
Yeah, to be the one who grabs the sun.
People for millennia have reached for such a dream. One could say it's improbable, but I would not say it's impossible.
The path of flame guides me.
Really?
Yeah.
I am very intrigued to hear more about this.
I'd be eager to tell you, but I've been tested several times recently.
Ah, indeed. All right,
I think there's the last one on this side.
perfect. And then just this one right here. All right, just gonna make sure that these are all stacked up here nicely. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks sturdy.
All right, perfect. Last thing we want is anything toppling over.
Yeah, we don't want anybody to get hurt.
No. Had more than our fair
Especially the
share of
builders.
that.
Yeah.
Especially the builders. Well done.
All right, good work. Let's park this up again and see if they need an empty truck.
Oh, it looks like everyone is making quite quick work with this.
There's a lot of us working on it.
If anything, it's a testament to everyone's iron will and commitment.
I'll have one purpose. Hey, fellers, you need an empty truck? Right here.
There you go, there you go. Alright, let's put it away now. Let me get this side. You can grab that side. Alright. Alright, let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Watch
It's an
your
empty
step.
truck, fellers.
Watch your step. Alright, put it in the truck. In the truck. Right, over here.
All right, Eliza, it looks like they've broken into like medium panels already. You want to just pick them up and go?
Yep, easy enough.
All right. On 3.
Yep.
1,
1, 2,
2,
3.
4. Let's go.
All right. All right. Perfect.
All right,
I'll let you.
3, 2.
You're in first.
Come over here.
And
Lay down. There you go.
all right. 1, 2, and perfect. Whew. All right. It's good
I'm
thing we
getting
got these
tired.
Probably around
gloves.
30
Yeah.
or so. Let's take an accurate count.
Right over that is.
I'm gonna be honest. I was tearing wooden planks off of fences earlier. This is a lot harder. I'll probably be a bit stronger because of this.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All
On
right.
your count.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. All right, nice and easy. Ooh, I'll let them go first.
Right, put it from that side.
All right.
All right. Whew. All right.
Hold.
Hold.
Oh, my hands
holding.
are shaking.
Holding. All right. Engaging my core. Okay, here I go.
Engage everything.
Yep, gotta engage everything. All right. And
3, 2,
1.
1.
Beautiful.
Well done.
All right. Shake that out. All right, perfect. Oh, this one's a little awkwardly shaped, but you know.
Yeah, it doesn't look as heavy as the other one, so
No. The only thing is gonna be just the pivoting and making sure it doesn't fall off the truck.
yeah.
All right. Not too shabby though. All right, on your count this time.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
3.
Oh.
Yeah. Excellent.
Wash the tailpiece and let's
All
go.
right. Pivot a little. Okay, beautiful.
There
Oh,
we go.
all right.
Keep going. Keep going.
All right, keep going, keep going.
Wait for the
Right,
guys.
inside
Yep,
out,
I'll
to
wait
your
for
right,
them.
to your right. All right.
Okay, engaging the core.
Come on. Clear out. Watch your head. Watch your head.
All right,
Gonna count how many we got?
on your
3,
left.
2, 1.
You want me to count? Or you want to count that is?
All right.
Yeah, don't count.
All right.
Thing looks like it's gonna
They
fall.
Plane had like 50,
Yeah,
60
it's,
panels. Let's see how many we were able
Pretty
to
stacked
salvage.
up. Do you want to run him
Okay,
back?
She was, broken bone.
How's it going here, Babylonians?
Brilliant that
It's
is.
getting
Quite
full
well,
here.
Got the whole
indeed,
thing.
sweetie.
Oof.
Yes, good to see you guys.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, look at this beautiful truck. Who owns it?
Now, no.
I love this truck. I love the color.
Ah, it is a beautiful
How much
color
panels
indeed.
get we, did we?
It's my favorite color.
All right, shall we bring this on over to the
Let me see how many we were
ever
able to
increasing pile?
salvage.
Indeed. I'll stand
I
on the
think
back here and
42.
hold this
That's-
in
that's good,
place
that
because
is-
I'm
that's
worried
good,
about
that
it
is.
falling out.
Okay, there should be 42 panels in the back here.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, brilliant that
Alright,
is.
sounds good.
Yeah, is that full?
Drive
We
real
got some
slow,
more right here.
Eliza.
Yeah, this one's full, this one's full. Just drop it on the ground.
All
Drop
right.
it.
Yeah, just
Alright.
that. You're gonna have to leave it there.
Come back.
Cheers.
Yep. All right, we're good. We're good.
Gotta be real careful, like.
All right, still
Oh,
looking
look, it's-
good.
It's lunch.
Ah. Noble sacrifice that hawk rendered.
Uh-huh.
Hawks, crows, cormorants. A lot of birds make their roost here.
It's lucky for us.
I suppose so. The bounty of the earth, as they say.
Yeah. You want me to depot this?
Yeah, I can help with this. Excuse me, fair gentlemen of the lost. We New Babylonians have a quest we wish to complete. And your presence in the area is a bit of a safety hazard.
Hey, get out of the road, feller. Gosh darn.
Ah, we appreciate it.
Dumbass. All right.
It does feel like Friday. All right, beautiful. Okay,
Right here.
perfect. All right, I'll try to wedge on the other side here. I think that this is another one where we'll let gravity do most of the work here.
Yeah, right here.
All right, perfect. All right, this should help while I hop on down. Yeah. Alrighty.
Right here. Where I'm marking with my foot right here. All right.
Beautiful. Alright, I'll just Just
I think
slide
we
it
do
off and tip
3,
it.
2, 1, drop. Yeah.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, drop. I agree. All right.
3, 2,
2,
1,
1,
drop.
Beautiful. Oh, easy like butter.
Like a glove.
Like a glove, exactly. All right.
All right,
Same
3,
thing again.
2,
1.
1.
All right. Whew. All right.
I'm gonna feel this in the morning.
Yeah,
All right.
for certain.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Whew.
All right.
Brilliant. All right. About halfway done, it looks like.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2,
1.
1.
Excellent.
All right, this one's a bit weird. I'll get under it.
I'll, let's see. Yeah, oh yeah, if I try to hold it from here, it'll be unbalanced. Here, I'll try,
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try that. Okay, beautiful.
Ready?
Alright, 3,
3,
2, 1.
1. There you go.
Whew! Okay. That one was
Alright.
tricky, but you know what? It, came off pretty easily.
Yeah. The rest are medium sized, right?
Yeah, we should be able to huck them off pretty
Alright,
easily
okay.
as is. There's a renegade part of myself that just wants to grab the bottom one and slip them all off, but I know that that is ill-advised.
I mean, we can do that. You want to do that? I mean, what we can do is push with our legs and just.
Ooh, yeah. I like that idea.
I'm ready to go when you are.
All right. All right. Classic 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Count us down.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Push with your legs.
Okay, my end got stuck on the wheel well. Hold on.
It's okay. It's okay. Just try again. On 3, okay? Big
All right,
push.
Yep. All right, on 3, big push.
3, 2,
2,
1, go.
Okay.
Damn, this is heavy.
It's a lot more difficult than I anticipated. But you know what? Nothing but stubborn. We're gonna make this happen.
Yeah, we got this. I got a lot of leverage now with this foot. All right, here we go.
Oh, beautiful. All right. Classic 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, go for it.
3, 2, 1. All
This is
right,
heavy.
It's just heavy.
Maybe
Okay,
just
maybe
go
we
one
should
by
go.
one.
Yeah, one by one. You know
too
what? We got it a
ambitious.
little loosened up. Yeah, we got it a bit loosened up. You know,
Yeah, it's not for
it
nothing.
was worthwhile. All right. Hey, Sarah! Sarah! Wait. This is our pee, baby! I don't know why I'm so tickled by it. All right, it's got a couple more of these here. Little heavy, but
Nice.
it's all right.
Let me see how many are over here. Yeah, there's a few more here too.
Phew, all right, almost done. Just got a couple more.
I got one more here.
All right, beautiful.
There you go.
All right. Whew.
Is it empty? Yeah.
Yep, got them all off.
All right.
It's looking good. Okay, perfect. And these, since we kind of did it flat to the ground, it looks like it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
You wanna
doubt
drive?
anyone's gonna be. You know what? Sure, why not?
Hop on in. Keys are in the ignition.
Oh, brilliant. I appreciate that. Promise I'm not trying to Austin Powers it. Just
I thought
don't
you were
want to
doing
run
a
over the
20-point
panels.
turn.
I was worried that was gonna happen as well. Nope, figured it out. Okay, there we go. Last thing I would want is to have a wheel sacrificed to an errant corner.
Yeah. I'm sure the Chrome guys work real hard to get these wheels on here.
They really do. They care very deeply for it. Also, I will never claim to be the most adept driver.
That's
Alright.
okay. I'm more of a dirt bike kind of guy.
Mm.
Hey,
Same
fellas,
here.
we got a empty truck here. You want us to start packing these up?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Alright, easily enough. Alright, perfect. I'll grab,
Oh shit.
I'll grab from over here.
Clark, catch me.
I got you.
All right. 3,
on down.
2,
2,
1,
1,
lift.
yeah. Oh, beautiful. In sync. Alright. Just heft it
My
on
lords,
there.
my
Beautiful.
Babylonians, I will take my kush break. I'll be back in 15.
Okay,
I
my
will be
friend.
sitting on my chair.
Earth. Wait, what is it? When
Wind.
sun and water make my
That's
kind
the
of
way
grow
of
down.
3,
Bala.
2,
1,
That's the
lift.
way
lift.
of
Ah,
down.
beautiful.
Hey.
Alright, we'll just wedge it in here. Ah,
Great song.
excellent.
I love that he
Performed it.
made it himself with his own 2 hands too. That like that's the most important part.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
squats.
That's
A
right.
lot of squats.
All right,
Remember, lift with
3,
your knees. 2, 1. Alright.
There you go.
Beautiful. Alright.
Oh,
Wait, I didn't do
was Fiona?
anything.
These aren't too
Wow,
shabby.
you gonna
Okay,
blame it
got a
on
couple
Fiona?
more here. What do we think? Can we grab these two in one fell
No,
swoop?
because I knew it was you. I
think
knew
so.
it was you.
This stack is almost done. We grab both of these.
Mm-hmm. Alright, easy enough.
3,
2,
2,
1.
lift.
Yep. Ah. Ah.
People of Babylon,
Be careful.
as you continue your hard work finishing off all the remains of the scrap, we'll have a gathering here top the hour in roughly 15 minutes.
All right.
So you can finish up here shortly, come down to the range, and let's talk. Thank you. Also, I am missing the rule book for the contract.
Oh no.
If you
Oh,
have the
God.
rule book for the contracts, please place it
Check your
down.
pockets, Clark.
Thank you.
Oh, please no. Oh God. Oh.
right.
Marduk. Oh,
All right,
Babylon. No, I'm okay.
Grab these. I think there's like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
I'm
3 or
not
4
guilty.
more. Alright.
3,
3, 2, 1. Lift!
Lift.
Ah. Ah, there we go.
All right, all right.
Damn.
Here, I'll get on this side for
That's
this one.
diabolical.
You have no semblance of time.
Ready?
2,
2, 1.
1. Lift! Ah.
It wasn't even 5 minutes. You know, I feel bad. Never mind.
All right.
Whew, okay. Let's see. Do we have room for any more in here?
Have a look.
With how long you think things last?
I think we got a room for whatever they're carrying.
All right. Excellent.
Ay, ay, ay. Eliza, we're going
Father,
to have to perform
forgive
an
me.
exorcism. I'm sorry. I'm
Mm.
sorry.
What the hell? Why would you do
The
that?
exorcism has begun.
Ah.
We're going to have to perform an exorcism on Queenie.
Ah.
Jeff,
I'm gonna just smack him.
Sounds quite serious.
have you been documenting how much metal?
No, I hit Fifi and Fifi bumped into you.
We gotta use as much as we can from this to build the wall.
Yeah, we
Do it again.
Well, Sab told us to set the big ones over there.
You want me to hit Fifi
By
again?
the wall.
No. Whoa. Whoa.
Continue doing your thing then. Perfect.
My hat.
Where's your head? I can.
Hey, we're all done here, guys.
Beside me.
Harry B.
Yes, Spice Monster.
All right,
said to you
brilliant.
yesterday about.
All right, if all those are loaded up, we can
Guys, we
Guys-
need 15 minutes.
Yep.
Take your 5-minute break
Thank
from your hard
you.
work and
Of
Exactly.
course.
Let's get some
7 minutes
food,
here.
guys.
15
Come on,
minutes.
let's all go get some
From now,
food.
we'll
Let's
have a
enjoy a
meeting.
meal together, and then we'll enjoy the meeting. All right? I'm gonna pick up these boxes.
all right.
How you doing, Harry B?
Hello.
Time to eat.
Tomorrow, Jeff.
Whew.
Correct myself. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Harry B. Good afternoon.
Hold on, let me go in. Are these Papillari? Can you check?
Yes,
Oh, they are. Okay.
it is.
Good morning, Eliza. How are you?
Morning to you as well. Good, all things considered, indeed.
Say, were you here when it happened?
Yesterday, yes.
Tell me.
Yes, indeed.
Tell me the story. Where were you? What did you see?
I originally was on the phone speaking with some people in regards to potentially livening up the public perception of New Babylon when there were shots heard from the tower, it seems. I believe, Clark, you were struck, yes? And,
It's just a small piece
and they basically raised it to a level 5.
Working on
And
some
then I
hardware
went to
instead
the
of,
library
old
with
world
CJ,
maps.
and from there we saw planes falling out of the sky.
Yeah, I'll probably just reinforce this.
Falling out of the sky
Hey, how's it going?
like Chicken Little.
Well, excepting
No,
with
don't
this,
laugh at
there's,
that.
no,
Chica,
I'm-
don't
I'm
laugh at
saying-
that.
I
This is
wasn't
a
laughing.
this
I
is
was
a
agreeing.
tragedy. This is a
I
tragedy.
was not laughing at that. I was about to say chicken little, except it actually
You
happened.
did. Amigo, one piece of meat.
Go
Or,
ahead and grab it over there. Yeah.
Okay.
Want me to mention that? Yeah. You want me to
Is
say
it avocado toe? This one.
We got avocado toast. I can't cook much because the stove is fogged. So we gotta
Okay.
deal with that.
Yeah.
I will take it, amigo. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Chef Yaya.
Here, let's.
Good afternoon.
Do you need to order something?
I was, yes, I'll wait in line
Alright,
properly, and then
if
I
you
will
wanna grab it from there.
Yes,
continue to relay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We'll be ready.
Thank you, Chef Yaya.
Liz needs to do some work.
Of course, thank you, Harry B.
Yeah,
Next.
again, I appreciate your assistance and your guidance
Of course,
earlier.
amigo.
Of course. Not a problem.
Here's 2 Babylari here.
And if you wanna grab the avocado toast and orange juice from there.
Indeed. I'm very grateful for the sustenance you provide us.
Hey, not a problem at all. Thank you so much.
On the outside, though, that's, that depends on the mood.
No, I get it. All right, well, great. Glad
All right, well, it's nice meeting you, fella.
Nice to meet you too.
Eliza, come here. Come here.
Indeed.
We were asked to give a word to the people for what happened.
Indeed.
What do you think is the best angle to take in this matter?
Of course, commending everyone for taking decisive actions and helping their fellow Babylonians, and ensuring everyone to have faith that the strength of our community will keep us together, even in moments of uncertainty.
Hi, did you just come out with that right now?
Yeah.
You're a natural at this, by the way.
Ah, I appreciate that greatly.
I know all of this is very terrible, but I think it gives you something like very good to talk about tomorrow. I still expect you, Chica, to go and give a word to the people tomorrow at the church.
Of course.
Claro.
We'll be starting here in 10 minutes, okay, guys? 10 minutes. Take your 10-minute break, and we'll be starting here in 10
minutes. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts to figure out what I'm going to say, and then we can talk about like what you saw after the meeting.
Of course. Everyone's just like... Everyone's just taking a moment. Woo! The tea, mama, the tea! Whew. Stanley, I don't think Stanley was there. Blizzard's in chat, yeah. I mean, the 813 never forget parallels have already been drawn. Oh, Yee. Yeah, right now, Sab got super fucked up because I think his chair got blown up. I think CA and Edgort are still in the, Horpital. Yesterday was a crazy day. It was, wasn't it? Dude, when Polly kept trying to get up to look for Edgar, that was so tense. Yeah, this is gonna be a good stress tester moment for people.
In 5 minutes, guys. By the way, if you don't have a phone, just not a phone with a SIM card, just a phone. There's some spares up here. I believe Eliza and Barrick brought them back. So, if you're looking for extra phones, don't have one. Come up here on the stage.
I found an extra phone as well.
With a SIM card or without a SIM card?
No SIM card.
Place it up here.
I see. Thank you.
Smelly it, right? No, I really appreciate how much everyone committed to it and committed to the grounding of the situation as opposed to going like, oh, well, that happened.
Where's my chef? Yeah.
Yeah. There's a moment where I was like really worried the dude was gonna perma. I'm like, no! Which, regardless of whether or not that was, you know, an OOC thing anyone was going to be aware of, is a good kind of weight to have in character. Seemed like a couple of characters were, like, right on the brink. Mm-hmm. It'll be really interesting to see how the events of yesterday. I mean, look at how quiet everyone's being.
Yeah,
you
we're starting
know?
in 3 minutes.
All right.
Lizards in chat for sure. Hey, Donnie B, what's up? And I definitely don't have a track record of permaing characters. So... So it is really nice to have that, just like extra layer of intensity and flavor put on things. Ooh, where is this on the map? It is in Stab City. Western side of the Alamo Sea. Yep. It's just been beautified. Yeah, I think Eliza's reading the room right now.
Okay.
I'm kind of taking tabs on how people are reacting. She's definitely intrigued by that potential conversation with Jeff.
People of New Babylon, we'll be starting here in a minute. If nobody's here and you're aware they're maybe out in town somewhere else, call them, text them, tell them we're starting in a minute. Then you get back to New Babylon.
Trying to think. All of the people Eliza was talking to are here, it appears. We got the Jareth. We got Clark. We got Sebas. CA is on life support.
All right, we're gonna start the meeting. People of New Babylon, how are you doing today?
Yeah.
I'm pleased to be with you. I'm pleased to be standing still. They came at us with everything they had. Power, explosion, crashes. They thought they could shatter us. They thought their strength would be enough to crush us. Yes, some of us are really bruised. Some of us are a bit shaken, hurt, and recovering. But we are not broken. We'll stand tall. And this is the moment we decide what happens next. We will rebuild every single hole they left in any wall. And we'll continue to work together to elevate New Babylon. Thank you. I'm gonna have a couple people come up here real quick and speak to y'all. Provide you with more information as far as what transpired yesterday and last night. Luciana, can I have you come up here?
Who dis? Ah.
All right, all right. Thank you, Sab. Hope you're doing well. Hope you recover quick. Very quickly, my friend. Yesterday was a stressful day for all of us. Babylon was attacked. Iron birds fell from the skies. Landed right here at the very stage. Despite this, or rather on top of this, we were fighting against the tough climate, tough weather.
Iron birds, that's
People
some good
were flying
mapping.
left and right. It was absolute chaos. Still don't know if there was a sniper on the hills. Perhaps there was, perhaps there wasn't. Clark got hit by something, some sort of projectile. The point is, Babylon is facing dark times, but in dark times we prevail. In dark times, we find the light, the holy fires. Yesterday we were given the order to evacuate. And we did everything we could with our injured, loading them up onto the cars, getting them out of town, heading to the rendezvous point. In times like these, it's important to be resourceful. If you are in the field of medicine, bring bandages, bring tools that you can use to fix people up. If you're in the field of culinary, bring food. Make sure people have food wherever we go. It's important that we have these things out there. Otherwise we'll starve, we'll bleed out. Make yourself useful. Be resourceful. Don't make it so somebody has to tell you what to do. You should know what to do. Do your job. And I do believe that happened. I do believe that happened yesterday. People were resourceful. People knew exactly what to do. To the point where we didn't need anything out there, other than perhaps shelter. We got to the rendezvous point, and we were still being attacked. Fire set ablaze. People got burnt. Which is why Sab brings up the point of phones. We are under the assumption, the belief, that phones can be tracked through some sort of cellular service. I'm not sure how it works. Perhaps Stanley can help us clarify a little bit more. Who's that leaving over there? The buggy.
Because Benny just got back.
Phones could be the bane of our existence. Phones could be the end. We're fighting a powerful enemy that has technology far beyond anything we have here. It's better to be safe than sorry. And in times like these, it's important to know the land around you, Babylon, the outskirts, how to get to certain points, point A, point B, which today will be reestablished. It's important that we lock in. Yesterday we got lost in the convoy. We had one truck that was lost on the way to our next meeting point. And we had no phones. So how were we gonna contact them? We couldn't. A convoy's a convoy for a reason. We stick together no matter what. When we're out there, all we have is sticks and fucking stones. Stick together, always as a unit. When we got to the destination, some of our injured were being tended to by the medics. But it wasn't enough. They needed shelter, so we needed to bring them back here, but at the same time, we were still split. Some of you decided not to follow orders. Clear orders that were given. Stay here while a rescue party goes out there to look for the others. Some of you did not follow that. Instead, you were driven by emotion. You were driven by... I don't know what to call it.
Talking about poorly?
But it could have put other people in harm's way. It could have put yourself in harm's way. When all you had to do was listen and stay put. So please, I urge you all, listen to orders. In times like these, it's important. It's a fine line between life and death. You put yourself out there, you go out there by yourself, you're gonna get another search party to go after you. Who knows what can happen? Luckily, nothing happened. Everybody got sent back to Babylon. We regrouped.
Hey, Filipino sausage, what's up?
And our wonderful medics took care of our injured. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, we have no doctors here. Other than perhaps Gigi with her doctor experience. We have medics, people that aren't necessarily fully trained, people that are still getting there. So please be patient with them as well. They're still in a learning phase when it comes to this. This is them hitting a wall as we fight this enemy. So please be understanding of what they're going through as well. That is all. The lesson today is be resourceful. Be mindful of your phone. I recommend getting rid of it. Harry B has a good system to use as a pager system. Go to him, learn from him. I think we should all be using that method. And the last lesson from yesterday is to listen. Listen and not be driven. Do not be driven by emotion. Do not be driven by fear. Because fear is the mind killer.
Dune.
Thank you.
Yes, amen. Preach,
Thank you.
preach.
Thank
you, Luciano.
They dropped the very sky upon us. With the power of gods, they tried to take us down, but we would not be Babylon if we did not defy the gods. Babylon built the Tower of Babel so that they could go up there and give God a piece of their mind. Once again, people with the powers of gods come to attack Babylon, and we will not allow it to happen. We will not break apart like they did the first time. That is the unity. The strength of Babylon is our unity, is our togetherness. They did not take it all the way. They built the Tower of Babel and God cursed them, broke them apart, and they separated, scattered across the lands so that they would no longer be able to work together. But I did not see that today. I did not see people leaving Babylon with their tails stuck between their cheeks. I saw them today mobilize, the greatest mobilization effort that I have ever seen in New Babylon. We have come together, we have come hand in hand, and we have teared down pieces of the sky that literally fell upon us. They have sent snipers to shoot our people. They have sent RVs with bombs to blow up our walls. And they have sent the sky to fall upon us, to demoralize us, to break us apart. But we will not allow this to happen. For if they destroy our wall, we will build it 2 times higher. If they destroy our range, we will build it 2 times grander. If they destroy our church, we will build it with twice as many fire. And if they destroy our civilization, we will build it
so
2 times as stubborn and 2 times as united, for that is the spirit of Babylon.
Yes! Amen.
That's right.
I am proud of all the people here. I am proud of you. I am proud of the people here. For the people here, they came together. They came together, and they are not allowing these people, whoever they might be, whoever they might think they are, for they think of themselves as gods. Do not misunderstand that. They believe themselves to be gods. But we here in Babylon serve no outside masters, and we serve no false gods. Amen, mi gentes.
Amen. Well said, brother. Well said.
Wonderful.
Blood is pumped.
Today
Excuse me.
is a blessed day, my friends. We stand here stronger than ever before. And this isn't by accident. This is because each and every one of you took the leap of faith. Not just in trust of what Babylon can be. But what you can be. Who you can be. There's a famous quote that I like to live by. It's as follows. You must kill the man you were born to be in order to be the man you want to be. Now more than ever, we need security to protect us in our home. But what happens when someone is lost, injured, getting attacked by a swarm of bees high up in the mountains with no vehicle to get home? Well, we have a new way of taking care of that. With that, I am happy to announce that we are launching the Search and Rescue Team. They will be the elite assembly for guarding lives and extraction services. In short, they will be known as the Eagles.
The Eagles,
The Eagles'
of
duty
Babylon.
is
That's pretty
to track
fucking sick.
down lost or distressed Babylonians and return them home safely. Perform basic first aid and stabilize injured people until they can be transported back to our doctors here at Babylon. We will assist in evacuations during wildfires, hurricanes, floods, etc. A vehicle extraction after a crash, we will be there. No matter what reason you are stranded and need assistance being transported back to Babylon or to a rendezvous
I fucking hate the Eagles.
or to any shelter, the Eagles will be there. In coordination with the Lion's Watch, the medical bay here at Babylon, and the Sheriff's Department, the Eagles' first order of duty will be to set up communication lines and command posts for consistent overwatch and support for us Babylonians. Thank you. Tomorrow
Thank you, Clark.
will be the day Map 4 will release. Thank you.
Hell yeah for the Eagles!
Praise be.
Fly high, Eagles.
Hell yeah.
Fly high.
Just to piggyback on what Seabass said, everybody here showed today they're resilient. Instead of just huffing and puffing and sighing, y'all took the tools, took your hands, and got to work. And that's the attitude we want to see in New Babylon. No matter what comes our way, we might bend, but we'll never break. And as far as damages, there are some that needs to be repaired. So there'll be some incident contracts made by the Merchant Guild for y'all to help out with repairs like the Ratatouille, the wall, and other places that have been damaged around here. Anything else y'all want to bring up? Sheriff, Deputy, Speedy, anything else you want to bring up?
I want to bring up just something very
Not for me.
Of course.
Babylonians, as you may know, we in Babylon always looking to grow. Larger people, you know, like what I mean, people like, you know, more crowds, more applications for the greater good of Babylon. With that, also means a little bit of propaganda, you feel me? Yesterday we got approached by, they call themselves the Ballas from the outside world they live in. But these Ballas, they host fight nights, mostly, you know, sometimes here and there. Tomorrow, they're going to host a big fight night. And I want to gather some Babylonian warriors to fight with our fist. But at the same time, we'll bring other people with us to preach and spread our propaganda and see who we can look around when the whole city is there. You feel me? To show them we are out there, to show them our skills in combat, our beautiful outfits, our great mindset, and what Babylon can be and will be. So, tomorrow, we will, I guess maybe a couple of warriors, you know, we will gather together and go there, and maybe a couple of preachers to preach while we fight. Alright? Come to me if you're interested later on.
What time? What time?
I do not know, because I do not ask, but I will find out. Yes.
Amen.
Thank you, Speedy. Also, tomorrow might be the Merchant Guild ceremony where y'all get your medals and we'll do the contract 100. Depending on what's going on, it might get postponed, obviously, because of what's happening the past few days. So the plan is to have it tomorrow around this time. But if something else comes up, it might get postponed to Monday.
The test might be tomorrow as well, right?
Correct. Yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot going on, but every one of you here is capable of handling this and pushing forward. So, if you have any questions, come find myself, and I can help you out afterwards.
Okay.
Anything else? Sheriff, Deputy, anything you want to talk about, or you guys good?
No, we're good.
Okay. Lucian didn't. If you don't have a phone, come grab one over here. You need it for the pager system. And speak with Harry B about it afterwards. Alright. Y'all dismissed. Get back to work, and thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
Hello.
Anyone looking to learn about pagers? Harry, can you teach
Yes.
us?
Yes, I can spread the word of the pager system.
Okay.
Gather round for pagers knowledge and how to get rid of cellular service to not be tracked.
My fellow Babylonians, it has come to our attention that these blasted relics have nearly costed us our lives. I understand they are convenient, but they are also dangerous. We must adapt and change our path, for it is the new way. I strongly suggest taking a screwdriver, unscrewing your relic, and tampering with it. Yes, by tampering with it and crossing the wires,
Okay.
you can disable the cellular phone calls. And instead, it turns it into a pager that's able to send very basic, simple messages. I can assist you in doing this, or you can try and work it out for yourself. Me personally, I have a GPS tracker on my pager.
Okay.
So when someone is to call my number, my whereabouts, they get sent to them. However, I may have to rethink this now with this ongoing threat, whether this is wise or not. However, at a minimum, if we do decide to get rid of the GPS signal giving away our locations, the pages will be able to send very simple, basic messages. No more phone calls, so to say. No more chatting over the phone, as you must find your fellow Babylonian in person around the camp.
Doing this would also disable any ringtone you might have, so hey, might be peaceful around here instead of hearing during every fucking meeting. So it's win-win, plus.
Yeah, Eliza's already been muting phones, so this
Okay.
won't be too different.
Yes, this is a workaround until we have something more suitable. I don't know what the plans are. But that might be Stanley's department. I'm not really sure, but maybe I don't know,
The current
radios
plans right now-
or.
So, we have the tower. We can build it. We have everything.
Yeah.
The problem is, if we have it go online, it's not having encryption. So, these people are gonna have even more of a time of getting set up dead by hacking.
I bought mine for $1.79
it'd be like
from 17
Overcast, I
magazine.
Can somebody send me a quick pager like message? I want
It'd be
to,
like a Stream East link.
I've disabled a lot of
Like the
settings
library.
on this.
Right? It's just open wires.
Yeah,
open
basically.
internet.
So we need the encoder. The encoder is in military base. Getting in there is being a high risk, high reward operation. So we don't have the firepower or the vehicles to handle a response from either the military or the police.
But they get that.
Sorry, Benny. What did you say?
Like somebody page me because I've changed my settings. I've taken off things
Yeah, I got you.
so that
My
way
phone,
I can have an example.
Yeah, it'll be
My
interesting
phone
It's
to
not.
see.
It's not overly
uh,
complicated, my
where
fellow
this
Babylonians.
develops.
It is quite simple. I
Eliza
just
will
did
have
some
to go somewhere else to get reception, I think.
basic, I opened up my phone and I experimented. I believe you're all capable of doing so. But please, stop using these relics as a way to cool each other. I beg. It's going to
Yeah.
put us in grave danger.
Calls are being intercepted. They're gonna know exactly what we're talking about over the phone. They'll know exactly where we are. It's not good at all.
Yeah, so Eliza has to
Gotta
go
disconnect
somewhere
from
else
the
for
network.
phone calls.
Wouldn't they always kind of know where we are, my lord?
Yeah.
I meant
just,
like out there in the woods and shit.
Oh, yes.
But once we're on the
of
move,
course. Then
we
they
can be hidden.
wouldn't- Yes.
I mean, honestly, and there could be a point where say, okay, go back to using SIM cards again, right? So, things are always changing in New Babylon. Just approach with an open mind as far as the level of threats. that
No
we
outside
face,
phone.
Yeah.
and be malleable to what's going on.
Yes, as Babylonians, we are not bound by these relics. We must be proactive and not lazy. We must communicate and find our fellow Babylonians in camp.
Number
Or
3, the
ask others
codex.
of their whereabouts. Yes.
We may need an internal go postal service, some sort of perhaps a telegram service down the line. But we need a runner person for that.
This will be interesting.
Male, male person, male,
Could be
male
quite
guy or
special.
gal.
A Hermes, of
Yes.
course.
A pigeon.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. But like I said, if we can get this encoder and the tower, we're back in business.
Amen.
Yes, I look forward to
Yeah.
it. Yeah, until now, Babylonians, that is all. Please disable
Can I
your.
bring something up?
Yes, of course.
Sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know that the other day, Edgar and I actually had a bit of an idea that I was working on, and we kind of did yesterday anyways. When we have to evacuate, mechanics are going to grab some toolkits to repair cars if we need it. anyone who is a doctor or medically inclined has to grab some medical supplies, and then whoever is from the kitchen grabs food. Everybody else needs to rendezvous and get ready. We're also thinking of a to-go kit, which would have like something like a fishing rod and bait in case we can't come back anytime.
This is the hardcore
anytime soon.
server. Oh.
So if there's anything else anybody else is thinking should go in there, let us know. Or let
that's a
me
good
know,
idea.
please. I'll write it down.
Oh God.
Wonderful idea.
AC.
Yeah. I think that was mentioned earlier in the meeting, but I'm not sure if you were there.
No,
you're
I
good.
wasn't here
It's a
yet.
good idea.
I did mention it. I did mention it.
Okay, yeah, it was
Guys.
Saturday after we had to evacuate. Edgar and I talked and said we should really just like make people aware that that's what they should do.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Reminder. Sab, you want me to say it? All right.
This is from Gigi.
We have medics here in town. You know, people that aren't necessarily professionals in the field, but know something about it, right? So please, let's avoid using the term doctor and let's go with medic.
Doctor, medic.
Medic for the time being, okay? Until anything changes. Until Gigi makes an announcement. All right?
It's
Medics.
also some respect to the institution of the medical bay, right? Just like how you would expect you to when you walk in there, you know, and vice versa, to respect our traditions. So if they have a certain way of calling people, make sure you actually respect that and call it the same way, because that way, you know, the expectation and that person you're calling is the responsibility.
You got it.
Indeed.
All right. That's one more thing. There's a fuck ton of trucks in front of the sign. Okay?
Yeah.
It's all unorganized. Let's get these roads back up. If there's still debris, let's clean that shit up. But the road should be pretty cleared off right now. So let's get these fucking cars out the way, please. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna have some contracts here pretty soon for you guys to work on soon. So all right.
Hell yeah.
And if
All
you have the
hands on deck,
contract
guys.
rule book, I need that back. It's gone.
Eliza, I'm going to head to sleep. Is there anything you need to talk to me
have
about for
Very
tomorrow?
good.
No, we can rendezvous tomorrow.
Bear,
You
is that
rest
you?
well.
Okay, perfect.
Indeed.
Okay. I just wanted to know, like, if you had any questions regarding, like, this stuff, how it works and everything.
How does it work?
What are you referencing?
You have to give a sermon tomorrow.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Sí, sí.
If there's anything you want me to have in mind, I will consider that. Otherwise, we can
Perfect.
simply check base tomorrow.
Don't make it too long, right? 5 minutes is like a good length. Could be less than that as well.
Easily enough.
But I'm ready to sleep. Have a good night.
Of course. You rest well.
I'm probably gonna take this road on the way there.
Around earlier in the
All
day,
right.
but she swore on
I'll do
this
my
time.
best to come find you, my friend.
Why are you
I will
looking
not
for
stop
your
until I do.
passport?
It's
I
kind of
see,
like
okay.
a rescue mission of their own.
Luciano, I have a question for you when you are at your leisure.
Sure. What's up?
By virtue of the duties that have been presented to me by Marduk and several of the, several others, I have been charged with getting in contact with people on the outside. And the easiest way to
Guys,
do
the
that
parking
is
log
going to
is
be
missing. If you have
phone
it, just
calls, of
return it.
course.
Thank
And I
you.
was
Parking log is
wanting
missing.
to know if there's a particular rendezvous point outside where you think is a good distance away so that there is no attention being brought here electronically, I suppose.
A place outside so you can make
Of
calls,
course.
yeah?
Essentially, yes.
Probably on top of Cheesecake Hill.
Morning, AC.
Easily enough.
All right.
I'll make sure such is done. And of course, if there are any amendments that need to be made, I will make sure that I keep my eyes and ears open.
Very well.
I appreciate your time.
Thank you, Eliza.
Hey, Eliza.
Hello, indeed.
Yeah, I want to clear these fucking cars out the way, and then I'm down.
Have you seen the Chrome guys at Benny?
I believe he was, ooh, if he is not, I don't think he went this way. If,
I think I've seen him. He's by the mechanics.
Brilliant.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Okay, the red truck is over there.
If you got keys to these, please hand them to me, Eliza.
I do not. I was in the red truck earlier.
No worries, no worries. If you can try to find keys to these and move them, that'd be very much
Indeed.
appreciated.
You guys don't need help over here with
Nice. Well done, Eliza. Well done.
You
Indeed.
guys don't need help with them?
Hell yeah, barracks up. Let's go. Nice.
Yeah, no dice.
You try to get in the buggy if you haven't already.
You know what? I can give it another shot. All right, how about that?
Nice. Yeah, if you can help me pick up just any leftover debris.
We're talking about I can leave over here on this side.
Perfect. Okay.
And yeah, we'll go from there. As far as
What are we doing?
Yeah, we were moving cars out of the way, and then I was gonna check in with Clark and see, what the next step was, because I believe that should be, all of the vehicles we needed to amend. Indeed.
Okay.
Let's see. Ah, perfect. I see him over here.
And not have them used for anything, at least for the time being. Is there like a place to hold on to them, or is that?
Like our own little stash spot.
Oh, wait, I think that's, pretty sure that's Benny and Elena's car.
No, but we can find a spot.
Yeah.
They were-
We
I know
could
they were
just store
using
it
it
there
for,
and just make sure no one uses it.
To
You know, I
move
think
errands
the people
earlier.
Use it is
Mm.
going to be
Okay.
Fonz.
Other than that, that
Um,
should
yeah.
be... I'm just gonna
I'll
do a
talk
quick
to him
jog
about that.
around.
All right. All right.
Huh. That should be everything.
Okay. Good. Good. Good.
And then, of course... Oh, pardon me. All right, excellent. Well, if that's all they needed to do, I think the security people might be meeting up right now. Potentially.
Okay. Okay. Well, they just told me to help with this, so I'll let them do their thing.
And I know that they have some reconstruction contracts that I believe Alfonso has, so unless they need any further assistance with that, if you would like to team up on one of those, I wouldn't mind the company.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah, we got a decent amount of sheet metal from the from the planes. So
Oh.
yeah, believe it or not.
How generous of them to donate.
think I might have heard them over here, maybe.
Yeah, though the the ears are trickier around here.
Take some of them outside real quick.
Ah, there he is. He's in the medical tent.
Of course. Give him space.
Yeah.
Hey, Gilgamesh, I appreciate that. That was goofy. I felt like, Eliza hasn't had something small set her off in a while, so it felt like the ripe opportunity for that. Read only, put me down when you're done.
How many scuba gears were there? Or how many oxygen tanks? Holy shit. That's heavy.
I'm thinking.
Actually, might have been less than that, but it's still
Okay.
a lot.
And as soon as you're back there, just start helping Elena by...
Alright, they're still doing their thing.
Oh, you can move the crate, it's fine. And then on the wall, there should be a blue pallet you can just place down. And then everything that Elena has, if you just place on there, would be great.
Brick beans, so true. Yeah, they're doing security stuff, so...
Just, yeah, keep placing...
Yep.
And there is more molds there. I will put for you to build. You feel me? There should be one more mold there.
Okay, I'll start working on it.
I will put more molds for you to. I built like 2, but I think there's 2 more molds we can build.
Okay.
Yes, approach, Mama Sarah. Don't be shy.
Yes,
Hello.
indeed. I was checking in to see if you needed assistance with anything. I know that there's quite a few reconstruction projects that need to be tended to.
Well, to be honest, I just got high, so I have no idea what we need to attend to. But I'm out here.
Of course.
Of course, you know that you smoked my Babylonian weed yet? Are you into that?
I have not, no, but it smells quite potent, I'll have to say.
Yes, it is very potent. You want me to show you? You guys want to see it?
You know what? I'm always curious, indeed.
Of course.
Elena, are you seeing what you need in here?
Come through to my Mota corner. Obviously, you know, it's not my profession, but it's more like my hobby, you know?
Always good to have one. Keeps the mind engaged.
Exactly, you know, I like to, you know, when I wake up, my brain, it keeps like going like 5,000 miles per hour. It's like join us, Mrs. Andi. My brain is like how should I call it? Like a roller coaster, yes?
Indeed.
But when I blaze the mota, I become numb. I become at 0 speed, you know, which I like.
Very grounding.
Yeah, you see, I protected this world with my life. Jump over, gentlemen and ladies.
Indeed.
One second, let me turn on the lights
okay?
here.
It's actually very well kept.
Beautiful.
Let me turn on the lights.
That's quite impressive.
You guys want to try it? I have some right here. Oh no. No. The other paper is not good. I got my mota right here. If you guys want, anytime you want to get high and enjoy yourself, come to my little, you know, I call it my little Jamaica, eh?
Little Jamaica,
Here, you know,
incredible.
sit down here, watch the water, or if you lay down, you can watch the sky. You feel me?
Beautiful sky roof indeed.
And smoke the reefer. This is my first
Beautiful.
match, but it will be better and better over time.
Well, certainly look forward to it.
I wish I
Appreciate
could
the
blaze up with you
generosity.
guys, but we don't have paper. But once I get more paper, you know, you guys are good to go here. It's for free, but one at a time. Don't be greedy.
Of course. That is
Never.
exceedingly generous indeed.
Not
Yes,
with the
you guys are
mota.
welcome. Yes, the mota is the life.
Mm. It was. It really was.
Yes. Look, the sun is shining in Babel.
Every day.
Every day.
Very much appreciate the tour.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I don't know if anybody wants to do a fishing
Decoy!
contract, but we could use-
Oh.
I would very much
I
love
never
to assist
fished.
with
I'm
that.
down.
Yeah?
Yes, yes.
All right.
Yes.
If you guys wanna, did you guys want to split it? I actually have. I can't do 2 yet, but it is. If you get 30 fish, 10 inches or more, it's 4 babylari.
All right.
Oh,
easily
perfect.
enough.
Let's all do it. That's one each.
Yep, yep, yep.
Hey, I'll join in, but you guys can
join
have
in.
it. Yeah.
Join in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Decoy,
You guys will-
thank
I'll be
so
there in
much for
30
the-
seconds. I'll be there
for
with
the
you
dono. I appreciate it. 420. That's a good bit.
All right. I'm writing our names on it.
Incredible. I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
It'll be a good mind cleanser from the many renovation projects ahead.
Oh man.
Yesterday was crazy.
I have to commend everyone for the high spirits that they are keeping. However muted the mood may be. A lot of people stepped up in very notable ways yesterday.
Yep. I mean, it was definitely a test. That's for sure.
Certainly was.
I'm really glad that we did the. I mean, not glad that we had to evacuate on the weekend, but it was only a few of us, and then having Edgar and I talking about a plan. Oh my god. That worked out because I just came out and yelled at people to go get stuff, and they went and did it. I'm like, holy shit. People listen. Oh, thank God.
Almost 25. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad it all worked out. Glad nobody died.
Oh my God. Yeah, no one dying yet. Come on. It's too early.
Too early.
I know that you were one of the people keeping very close attention to those that were very much in need of immediate saving. So I will say that I'm very grateful to you for that, Andy.
Oh, thank you. Well, I was not gonna let anything happen to CJ. That, of course. Nope, that would have been bad. I mean, all of them. Fonz, Polly. Nope, I don't know. I guess maybe that's just how. I just feel like we're a community. We got to look after each other, right? The whole point.
I'll never say that I've ever been in a situation like this before, but I'm certain that in other scenarios with other people, people would have understandably balked under the pressure and tried to flee and seek their own sort of sanctuary. And the way that everyone stuck together was deeply moving.
I think everybody did. I think everybody did great. People did what they thought they needed to do, but they acted, with New Babylon in mind.
Indeed.
I think that's all we can ask for, really, in a situation like that.
This is very true.
Has anything happened today, or has it been quiet? I shouldn't have said the word.
Well, at the start of the day when I woke up, no, not what happened in the, I woke up about 2 hours ago. But the start of my day was essentially disassembling the planes that had, decided to make roost here. So we have a formidable amount of scrap metal stacked up, which is, I suppose, going to serve a purpose in the future. Perhaps walls,
perfect.
repairs, etc.
Yes, I'm sure they can
So-
use it for lots of things.
Indeed, silver linings, as they say. Did Speedy say where he went to?
He said he's gonna meet us down there in 30
Oh,
seconds.
well.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, we can go there.
I'm very intrigued to see how the repurposed parts get fashioned.
It'll be interesting for sure.
Other than that, I suppose that is all I am capable of reporting.
Hey, it works though.
I mean, the most important thing is we stick together, right? I really have to put people in that one.
But you guys are feeling okay after everything? 'Cause that's
Yeah, I mean, for me,
That
I
was a lot.
fortunate enough to not get hurt in any of the areas. I was just pulling people out that went down.
I know it's there will probably be reverberating shocks because at times I know I can be a bit of a delayed reaction kind of guy. But at the moment I'm simply grateful that to whatever degree everyone is safe.
Yep. I think realizing that kind of like, for lack of a better term, shortfall, I guess. Just realizing it is the first step.
Indeed.
There's definitely times I've just stood there frozen, not done what I should have done.
That can be very difficult for anyone to judge themselves upon.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of the times it is simply a natural response to have.
Yeah.
When the incomprehensible happens.
But you know what? I saw you running to the library. That's where you go, right, Eliza?
Either the library or the admin building if Sophia is around, but the I figured it would not be wise to go in a building where the things that I would have to retrieve are behind lock and key.
Oh, nice. There's so many fishing rods now.
Ah, beautiful.
You can take, is there actually bait? No bait. Oh, some of them have sinkers and hooks on them already. So that should be good.
Oh.
Hola.
Hola.
Hello indeed.
Sorry, I'm late.
No,
you're
got
just
down
on
here.
time.
Oh, perfect. So let's do this. We're looking for big fishes, yes?
Yep, we are looking for fish that are over 10 inches long. But no, I think the only fish we don't want is the rockfish.
The roach?
Nah, fuck it. We'll take all of them.
All right, good to know.
Except pufferfish, because you know they're poison.
Fugu.
I
Don't wanna
thought
play with
puffer
that.
fish would be good for us. I like, you know, oh shit. I like poison.
I mean, might be good one day. Could extract it, use it.
Ah.
I thought we should put it on projectiles.
That is
I
actually
think
quite
I-
smart. Yeah.
Oh, boy, Babylon. Na, 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 na. Ah, Babylon life, huh? Look, the moon is out. I like the full moon, you know? It's when the full moon hits, it's just different.
When the moon hits your eye like a big piece of pie.
Exactly.
Nothing like night fishing.
What about if it's 10, almost 11 inch?
Yep, anything over 10 I'll take.
Come on, Mama Sira, you got this. I thought you were a preacher. How can you not preach to the fish?
Indeed, I must connect with the natural life around me.
Yeah,
I suppose with my short-minded thoughts, I was attracting inch-long fish.
I can't help it. I keep
But it is in the bounteous of the natural world around us that encourages us on our quest forthwith, for there may be challenges brought our way. As the Stoic philosopher Marcus Aurelius said, I pity the man who has lived a comfortable life, for he has never been able to test and know the full breadth of his metal.
Yes. Full breadth of his metal. That sounds very advanced word. I didn't go to school.
It is quite all right. It's a bit antiquated or, super old. In
Yeah,
essence, you never know how strong, courageous, or smart you are if you are not tested.
That's why I test myself, you see, with the motor every day. To see if my brain power will make me escape the fog.
I don't know, Speedy. I don't think I've ever seen you falter.
Exactly. Well,
Demon,
practice
on
makes
a bike.
master. Yes, my bike skills are, I don't want to brag, but they are phenomenal. Well, you still never catch me back in my days if I was on the bike.
Good old days, huh?
Good old days. That's where I met your brother in prison. He was a great guy. Yes. I remember the second I met your brother, I was like, you are a great guy.
Hey, Serenity
Oh,
said,
that's
what's
funny.
up?
You know, your brother used to be believing in Mama Sira's religion here.
Yeah.
Did you know his brother? He was a
DC?
Kiflamist. Yes, DC from
Yes,
prison.
indeed. I consider him a very
Yes.
good friend. We've had many discussions on philosophy.
Yes.
What it means to be a good man, and what it means to seek redemption.
Yep, that's good old DC for you.
It is, well, I won't press the issue too further, but it is, quite unfortunate that you two do not see eye to eye, Aaron.
It's rather unfortunate. The whole Edgar EJ wedding thing just kind of sent him over the edge.
Yeah, that definitely, people felt a way about that.
Yep. Did he ever tell you like what happened to send him over the edge to hate me?
Not entirely. It was one of those things where it didn't quite feel like the right time for me to ask.
Okay. So one, he wanted to go to that wedding and he couldn't because he's in prison. Two, he's a good friend with one of the guards, and I'm I'm the one who took her up there. Then after the wedding, on the way back to the pier, the boat flipped over.
Oh.
The guard hit her head and knocked herself unconscious. I dove in and saved her from drowning, and so he was super upset about that because he's just known as a murderer, and I'm a hero that saved his friend's life.
Oh. That's difficult.
Yeah.
DC did tell Eliza this story.
Where's his hero moment or redemption? He tells me he's been looking for. So, kind of resents me for it.
Difficult path to
What a
tread.
life. But the path we're going is nuclear power. It would be good for us, yes.
I'm quite intrigued. What do you envision?
I envision once you get the nuke, you get to do whatever you want. What I mean is, nobody will ever use a nuke. No country. Well, except America used it, but they are cowards, sadly. But yes, no country will use it. Except maybe America again. But if you got the nuke, you get peace. It sounds crazy that destruction brings you peace, but Once you got nuke, nobody wants you to use it, so they will never, approach you or involve in your business, which will, in a sense, bring us harmony to Babylon.
Nuclear deterrence.
Exactly.
Eliza's
Look at the
so
biggest threat,
disagreeing, but
North
she's not
Korea.
gonna say anything right now.
Now, obviously, they are crazy. They are poor people, the dictatorship down there. Again, just because they got
okay, we're getting some
nukes,
good fish.
nobody can say
okay.
nothing, yes?
I suppose
New
not.
Babylon. Or North Babylon, yes.
North Babylon. North Babylon.
If my Duke start gaining weight and we lose weight, then you know. Then you know. How many fish we need, eh?
We need 30.
Shit, 30, okay.
I've successfully caught 2 so far.
I have 6.
I have many too. I'm saying, I think I have 7 or 8. A lot of them mostly 30 inches.
Perfect.
I certainly do need to get in the right mindset.
Don't worry, Mama Sira, you'll get there. I have
4.
7, okay. 7.
Yeah,
But it's not
don't
about
worry,
the fish.
I'm
It's
getting
about
all of the short ones out of the way for you all.
Exactly. Mama Sira, I have a question. How did you get your tattoo? Only if you want to answer. Is that a burn or scar? Like, what is that? That is burns, yes?
On my face here?
Yes.
That is indeed a tattoo.
Oh, okay. I thought you maybe first that's maybe it's like scarification. I've seen people do that. What is the story behind that? Only if you want to tell us.
No, happily share.
Yes.
It's probably there's a little bit of scarring on there. It's have you ever heard of the fable of the scorpion and the frog?
Fable, the scorpion, and the frog. No.
Frog Prince, yes.
Well, I believe it's often attributed to the classical fabulist Aesop. You know, the famed creator of the tortoise and the hare, the lion and the strawberry, tiger and the thorn, etc. And this story goes as follows. There is a scorpion and a frog traipsing down a forest lane. They are on a journey together to go and find some fresh fruit to eat. But then they come across a brook, which to humans our size would be easily crossed, no trouble at all. But to them, might as well be deadly rapids roiling in front of them. The scorpion turns to the frog and asks, "Oh, my dear friend, you are capable of crossing, but if I attempt to cross myself, I will simply drown. May I ride upon your back?" The frog looks upon his friend, the scorpion, frowns, and says, "But what happens if you are startled and you sting me? Then I will be poisoned, die, and we both shall surely die." The scorpion, considers this for a moment and goes, "No, my dear friend, I would never sting you, for I do love you so." So the frog nods in agreement, allowing the scorpion to climb aboard, and they begin swimming across. Halfway across, a leaf in the brook passes by the scorpion and the frog, startling it, causing the scorpion to lash out and strike the frog right between its eyes. In the final moments, the frog is losing consciousness, frustrated at what its friend has done, has one last word to say. In those final moments, it gasps out, "Why?" And the scorpion, unapologetic, simply says, "Why? It is in my nature."
Okay.
Now, people have
It's
different...
in my nature.
People have different mindsets about this, whether they agree with this story, whether the scorpion truly was reacting purely because it was its nature, or if it was blaming its actions on its supposed nature. I tell that story to say, you know, before I moved here, back when I lived in Vice City, I lived a very different lifestyle before I found the Epsilon program there. And it got me in a lot of hot water.
I see. You are like what you call it? Like kind of not a criminal, but like curious about life, yes?
I will say that that is an excellent read. You're very astute, very aware.
Thank you.
To be perfectly frank, I got into a lot of trouble, you know. Did a lot of drugs, got into a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And, you know, it brought me to a point where, you know, I almost lost my life. Due to me being reckless and trying to, get on the wrong side of people who definitely had more.
Don't worry, what don't kill you makes you stronger. This is the song, yes?
Indeed. That is
I
very
believe
true.
that, you know, with enough drogas, we will conquer the world. At least in our own mind.
But,
Hey, Speedy, you've been around for a while, right?
Yeah.
Tell us a story of one of, you know, about your past a little bit. I bet you got a lot to pick from.
Yeah, technically Eliza didn't answer.
I'll tell you about my story of how I got the nickname Speedy. If you guys want to know.
Please do.
I don't know this.
Well, you see, I have maybe, you know, tattooed ESV on my neck. Stands for East Side Waggles, yes? You know, but my name is Arush Patel Santana. And that means I'm half Indian, half Mexican, yes? But my father always grew up in Los Santos, my mother in Mumbai. So I grew all my life in Mumbai, but I always wanted to come to Los Santos and meet my father. When I arrived here, many years ago now, I realized that my father used to live in a place called the Barrio. So I went down to the Barrio, to Jamestown. Passed away. So with that, I was very sad. While I was in Jamestown of the Barrio, they offered me some drogas. And that was mostly, you know, they call it the pepper. You know what a pepper is, gentlemen, lady?
No.
Pepper is crack. You feel me?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh.
The pepper. I like it.
Cliffhanger.
That's so good.
Sheesh.
Yeah, building that suspense.
Yes, we gotta wait for part 2.
Yeah. He's got that Harry Potter cloak on right now.
Do either of you have any tattoos?
Yes. I do.
A lot.
Who? Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I can't say most of mine mean anything. They don't really.
Yeah, same.
I have one. I got a water-related tattoo on the back of my leg. For ciphers.
Ah.
So Andy, something I've started to do lately is I kind of realized that a lot of people here have like these past connections with each other.
Yeah.
Did you just hiccup?
Yeah.
I'll just make sure I wasn't tripping.
No, sorry, I do that a lot, actually. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Randomly.
Yep. Okay, so a lot of people have these past connections with each other. You know, Cypress, Tree
Yeah.
Paws. So one thing I noticed a lot, you know, when I first got here is big meeting happens, everybody break off into these like sidebar conversations and stuff like that. So I started 2 days ago. I did it with Princess and Benny, and yesterday with Queenie. Now today with you. Tell me your story, your journey of how you came to be here. What you been up to? What you was doing in the city before?
I actually came to Los Santos in like the end of January. I kind of left home and left everything, so fresh start. But I just kind of met people for a while. Worked at the hot dog stand after Harry owned it, actually, ironically. Because he used to.
Had a good run.
And my friend Joey just introduced me to some guys who are not here, but they were part of South Cyprus, and literally, I think I did like some booths with them, did some shit with them, and kind of got right into it. And within like 2 weeks, I was kind of part of it all, in a way.
So you hit the ground running, huh?
I
Nearly.
guess, yeah. As soon as I kind of met them, I just kind of got right in. I think I'm usually I try to go with the flow and just go with things. Don't often say no. But you know,
Did you
learned a lot.
enjoy that life?
I mean, I did at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, so I got bought into South Cyprus by Speedy, actually. 3 days before it all dissolved, so.
Oh shit! That's terrible
That's
timing.
Yeah, but it's okay. Speedy was taking care of me. You wanted to make sure that if I wanted to come, I could come.
Are you guys here? I don't see you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
We probably need to move.
Indeed.
Can you see me now?
Well, yes. I was like yapping, and then I was like, what the fuck, you know?
You dropped the
Yes.
the
Who
pepper and
cares?
then you
The
were
story
gone.
will be the next time. Yes. We will finish today. All you need to remember is the pepper. The Pepe.
Pepe.
I did hear you about you say, Andy, about 3 days before Cyprus collapsed. Yes.
Yeah. AC was asking me what I was doing before I came here.
Yes.
Yep. Speedy bought me in.
I did bring her in. I brought her in so like when we were gonna do this journey, she would be, you know, honored enough, you feel me? To have the chance to be with us. Because, you know, if you a prospect hanging around and stuff, we could not care at all, you feel me?
Yeah,
and obviously she deserved it, you know what I mean? So I didn't do it just to like, you know, burn her or something.
No, not at all. Hey, I definitely held it down while everyone was gone.
Of course. That's why you here in Babylon. Because, you know, you here for what you believe in, not for people are around or not, you know? Let that be the only lesson. Obviously, you guys don't need it, but I will still say it. The worst thing that is that, you know, let's say Spud is gone. Let's say today, our Marduk is gone. He's sleeping in his wagon, right? That means everybody else will be gone too. That is not Gucci, you know? That's what we hate in the city we live in.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got the fishes. I gotta go. So how much fish do we have? I have a lot.
I have 12 right now.
I have 11.
I have 16.
I have 10.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Then we have
So
enough.
that's probably enough. Do you need to go to bed, Speedy?
Yes, I do need to go to bed.
No, wait, we have
This is my
9.
time.
I can pay you out right now.
The one babalari, thank you. It is all the fishes.
Here, I'll give.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
give you
don't
guys
need,
two
no, no,
each.
no, no.
I'm giving
Give
you
it
two
to
each.
the, oh, 2 each, okay. Wait,
Yeah,
what do
yeah.
you mean? We have 3. That's 6.
Yeah, but I'm covering it too.
Well, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it was fun though. We should do it more, right?
Indeed.
Yep.
Appreciate
Indeed,
the
I'll see you guys
conversation.
tomorrow.
Rest well.
You want me to put all the fish right here, or
Ooh.
should we carry it?
Yeah, if we can.
carry it.
If we could carry it up, that'd be great.
Yep, I grabbed a couple here.
Oh, that's okay.
Here, I can help carry these.
Yeah, I think my pockets are pretty full. Oh wait, I can put this down now. I don't need the fishing rod. There.
Oh, beautiful.
All right. Can come up to the
Brilliant.
The kitchen. Why? What's yours?
Ooh, okay. Mine go hand in hand with my brother.
Oh,
To tell the tale of AC in Los Santos, one must start with the tale of DC in Los Santos.
I think I met your brother in jail before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, one sweltering hot summer day, this is how my brother tells it. He came home from work early and saw his best friend's car outside of his house. So he was like, "Hey, what is he doing here?" And as he entered the home, that's when he heard it. He heard his wife and his best friend upstairs.
Oh God.
Yep,
Oh,
going at it
God.
while in the bathtub together.
Sorry, the way he
Wipes
retells
out,
this story
goes
just
in the
gets me
kitchen,
for some
grabs, like,
reason.
an industrial-sized toaster,
Just so matter of fact.
kicks in the door and throws in the toaster,
Jesus.
electrocuting them both,
Oh my God.
killing them
Damn.
instantly, thus starting his life sentence in Los Santos.
Not
And-
like insane, but.
Yep. As for my half of the story, we both grew up in Atlanta, Georgia, right? I myself was a truck driver, just always going over the road, just doing it real hard for 5 years straight. So out of those 5 years, I would only stay home 3 days at a time.
Yeah.
So after doing it for so long and finally getting burnt out, I said, okay, I'm gonna take a break from trucking and relax, reconnect with family and such.
Okay.
2 weeks after I took that break, my sister passed away. So that break turned permanent.
Oh. I'm dumb.
Took in
Oh
her
my God.
kids until they graduated high school and went off to college. Then I moved out to Los Santos to be closer to my brother, you know?
Okay, fair.
So,
Damn.
well, yeah.
If you want, you can drop them on the ground too. I
Okay,
think
okay.
Perfect.
because I think there's not going to be much room.
Yeah, they're pretty full.
That's all right. This means I gotta cook.
Easily enough.
Okay, sorry.
All right. No, you're good. I was dropping the fish, So, when I got to Los Santos, I knew one thing. That I wasn't going to join the gang. At this point, every gang that's worth anything has been together for forever. So, they already have a bond that I would never be able to, penetrate. I will always be like the outsider. And two,
That's fair.
I don't want to be in prison with my brother. Mentally, I spent enough time in there.
Okay, that's fair.
So I just figured I'd do every civilian thing I could. One of those was working with Cal Pred and his detective agency.
Oh, you're a part of that.
Yep. I did PD tow for a while. I applied to work at Blarney's, and then Sab said, "Hey, we want to hire you, but we're at war at Hydra right now. We're gonna hold off."
One of the many, many
Yeah.
Hydra Wars. Yep, remember
And
those.
then, shortly after, Blarney's got blown up. So, that wasn't a thing. So I spent most of my time just making money, meeting people, and during my time, I've ran into a couple of the Cypress people, and a couple of Cypress people have ran into my brother, and they taken a liking to him. So they taken a liking to me because we remind each other, remind them of each other. But I made all the money I could ever want. Had nothing to spend it with on anymore.
Fair.
Not being a part of any group really. Like I had friends, but just never a part of a group that hey, I can call on the phone and we're gonna hang out. It would just be like, oh, if I bump into them, we'll hang out then. So didn't know what to do with my life, and I stopped waking up for a while.
Fair.
But then one day, Edgar and Clark were in prison. They ran into my brother and it was like, hey, we're starting something. It's called New Babylon. Cyprus has died. If you talk to your brother, you should tell him, come apply. And here I am. I applied and it all worked out.
Hey, that's good though.
Yeah. So I've been, me personally, been around since for 3 months. My brother a little bit longer, a lot longer.
Hey, well, it's good that you finally, found a place that feels like home. Hopefully.
Yeah, it does. I love it here.
If you don't mind me asking, what is it exactly about New Babylon that inspired you to make this change?
Yeah.
Because how it was told to me is you're leaving everything in the past, all right? So while you guys have your previous ties to each other that, you just naturally can't break, but it will be my opportunity to have a place to actually belong instead of, just drifting through the world.
I see.
And I love the idea of like the contracts and just going out there and just building everything, from ground up. I don't think it's ever been anything like it before or even attempted, so I'm glad to be a part of it.
How about you, Eliza? But, because you've toured a few times, didn't you?
Yes, I have indeed.
Yeah? What made you finally decide to come?
That is actually a really good question. So, in essence, I felt as though I was becoming very stagnant in the way that I was doing and thinking about things. Which, when you become apathetic or when you become stalled, in a way, it's almost like being a walking corpse, to be dramatic about it.
Yeah, fair.
And I'm someone who always endeavors to, while of course holding on to my convictions, endeavors to challenge myself. And to be open to change. And I realized that as of late, up until relatively recently, I've been pig-headedly sticking to a singular path and not opening my mind and eyes to the other paths and opportunities around me. felt as though New Babylon was essentially deeply compatible with some of my own goals I was reaching for. And I felt like this would be a great place for me to learn.
Fair. Yeah, it's definitely completely new, which is awesome.
Certainly.
Elena,
Elena,
hey, Elena,
hello.
sorry.
Hi, listen, I'm taking a glass of water.
Oh,
so that
okay.
People of New
No
Babylon,
problem.
I've made a copy of the Lost Contract Rulebook. If you're looking to review that, I should be available at the bulletin board. Thank you.
Bring Thank you, Seb.
We didn't take it, did we? That's funny.
Like, how did these books keep? I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like I carry a lot of fucking books, man. So many.
Was it you, Andy?
No, I checked
You sure?
mine. I'm absolutely
Was
sure.
it you, see?
No.
Okay.
Nope, not. I rarely actually even look at the contract book.
I see.
I just do them
Well,
with other people.
make sure you study up. That's all I gotta say. Study up.
I will. Thank you, Seb.
Indeed.
Oh God, studying.
Well, with that
I
said,
haven't
I shall.
studied in 20 years. Sheesh.
Oh no!
Over 20 years.
Oh God. Well,
I'm certain you are very well prepared indeed.
you'll have to, if you can't find the history books, check with Harry, because I think he put them somewhere until CJ is back.
That's actually a really good
So
call.
they're not in the library. Only the Codex and the Holy Testament. I think that's what it is.
Yes, indeed, the Holy Codex.
Yes. So only those two are there.
That is unfortunate.
So if you need the other ones, check with Harry and see where he may have put them.
Excellent.
How does one study?
I don't know. I'm not a book study person.
Me neither. I'm in my 30s. I ain't studied for anything since I was a teenager. Like, what the fuck?
Are you asking this question rhetorically, or is the floor open for someone to be pedantic and nerdy?
Do it. Hit me with it.
Do you feel that it is easier for you to remember things when you are reading, hearing, or
Come to the dock.
doing?
More
Apologies.
More doing, but also reading.
Disregard. Polly, please go to the
That
dock.
could be a really good place to start. Sometimes it is easiest, especially if you are trying to establish something past liminal memory, basically those sort of like middle memory stores that our brains have before it is no longer relegated to short-term memory. Reading things aloud can be an excellent way to give your senses multiple ways to glom onto what you are trying to learn. So you're making yourself multitask in a way.
Okay.
Yeah, there are different kind of learning methodologies, and everyone's brain works
where were we?
very differently. So the tricky thing is just finding out what works best for you.
Huh. All right, I'm
Give it the old college try.
yeah.
And if you need a study buddy, feel free to call me up, or I guess page me. I suppose that would be the more appropriate
I guess the
metaphor
worst
now.
thing is I don't know what to commit to memory. Like, all of it, or
It seemed as though I know Holy Codex and the histories were, I think, two of the things that it sounded like they were mentioning a lot. Outside of that, I will have to admit I'm a little ignorant in that regard.
Well, if it doesn't work out for me, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Most certainly.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. Hey.
I
Thank you for the follow.
say when you read something, there's always like the fluff, the filler to make it sound great. You just need the bare bones stuff. So like in the Holy Codex where it says like must bathe every 2 days. Everything else around that, fluff. I just want the 2 days thing. Bathe 2 days. Need to repair uniform 3 days. That's it. Everything else fluff. And I write that down. And this is why I don't read out loud, because I stutter.
I feel that.
But that's what I do anyways. I just grab the important information, or what I think is. I could be so wrong.
Man, I mean, I have two issues. One, it's gonna sound crazy when I say it out loud, but I read too fast. And two, my mind is always firing on multiple things. Let's say, like, I'm talking to y'all right now, and I say, hey, I need to go fish. And by the time I get to the pier, I would have thought about so many different things that I would have forgot what I was going to do in the first place.
Yes, I have that problem.
So reading something, when I read it incredibly fast, I have to read it a million times to filter out all the thousands of other thoughts going on in my head to soak in what I just actually read.
Then maybe the reading out loud, like Eliza said, would help. Because you'll have to slow down.
Yeah, you're right.
I know in that regard that often helps me. Otherwise, I'll be halfway through a paragraph and I'll be like, I've read the words, but I didn't read the words. Actually had an instructor when we were doing standardized testing when I was, oh goodness, it was before I dropped out, so around 8th grade, that told us for these, so they would have these statewide standardized tests that they would have schools do, would determine what kind of funding they would get, especially for the Title I schools. Devious.
Oh, man.
But basically, one of our teachers told us, in the reading portions of these tests, only read the first and last sentence of each paragraph, and that's all you need. Which is not good advice.
Oh,
No.
my God.
I mean, if you're going to skip like that, usually the last paragraph, it is just the summary paragraph of everything.
Right, that is really all you need. But, yeah, needless to say, a lot of us didn't do too hot.
Jesus.
Shocker.
Okay, see, like, I'm looking at this codex, right? And the first one is, thou shalt not depend nor rely on any outside institution, persons, or things. Now, as I'm reading that, thou shalt not depend, I've already read or things at the end, but by the time I say the first 4 letters or first 4 words, it's a struggle.
You should have somebody read it to you. I paid Skip to read it to me last night.
Wait, that's actually brilliant.
I knew that I should be studying. I just did not want to read. My eyes were tired, so I paid him to read it to me.
That is really smart.
Also, at my old age, I need glasses now, but I don't have any glasses. I've never been prescribed glasses, but I need them.
God.
So the words are so small.
Yeah, you should find somebody to read it to. Do a study group. Then maybe you don't have to pay somebody.
Hey, have you seen Polly?
I have not.
Sheriff, I found
No.
him.
You guys found him?
Terry B has.
Okay.
All right.
Well, with
I'll
that
get through
said.
this somehow.
All right, I'm gonna get cooking some so we have extra food.
Indeed.
Thank you for the fish.
I will be out and about if either of you need assistance with anything. Please do not hesitate to call upon me.
Sounds good.
I appreciate the company.
All right, thank you for sharing your story.
Indeed.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. My chef. Oh, Andy.
Ooh.
Understood.
Am I catching you thieving?
Oh, not at all. No, there's this cormorant. Its neck is stuck in the fence line. I'm trying to get it out.
There's a what?
A cormorant, this bird here.
There's a bird stuck in the fence?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Not anymore.
It's the eagles will fly and take care of everyone in need.
Eddie. Bring you a gift, my friend, in exchange for food. Think of it as a trade.
26, not 25.
How do you go? There's a bird here. So stupid, dude. Is there trash over here? Yes, there is. Gentlemen, good morning unto you all. Ooh, sorry I haven't been as on top of it today, chat. My energy's shot. The new Babylon Recycling Center. That would be quite silly, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to find a good balance between Eliza playing up those kind of Games of Thrones-y kind of moments. But I don't know necessarily if Eliza as a character is quite there yet.
Hello.
Ah, hello indeed.
Hello. What is this?
It's a bag of trash that I am bringing towards the fence line, or not the fence, the bridge over there.
This looks cool.
Oh, yes, this is New Babylon, indeed.
What is the New Babylon?
We are a community focused on self-sufficiency.
Oh my god,
So we
that's amazing.
catch our own food, you know, create our own shelters, all of that stuff.
Whoa, that's... Wait a second. What's your name?
Eliza.
Can I ask?
Yes, you can.
Eliza! Oh my god, long time no see. I don't think you remember me. It's Sarah. Sarah Ripley.
Oh my gosh, Sarah! Hold on a second.
Hello!
It has been quite some time. Yes, indeed. Wow, congratulations. I'm happy to see you as a member of the BCSO.
Yeah, I love the county. Oh my god, this is so cool. I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to gainfully give you a proper tour right now, as I think it would be better if some of the community leaders could, it's a little slow and quiet right now, and I'd want to give you a proper tour when it's a little more lively. But, yeah, feel free to, do you still have my number?
I think I do. Let me check. My god, I saw one of you people. He said he looked like a wallet.
Yes, indeed. I
I
have you as Sarah Ripley Big Dog in my phone.
Big dog. Whoa, that's right. That's
yes,
me.
indeed. I'm very happy to see that. I hope you have been enjoying your time as a deputy thus far.
Yes, I'm really happy our path crossed again.
I am very
after
happy
so
as
much
well.
time.
It has been a while, but I am very happy to see that you are doing well. We're doing a little bit of renovations and whatnot, so
it looks
so
amazing.
people aren't
I
nearly
love...
as lively. But feel free to let me know when you want a tour, and I'd be more than happy to oblige.
Yes, I love the cottage core. It's very cottage core.
That is such a You basically nailed it. Yeah, we've
Really?
been having it's been very moving. You know, it's community coming together. You know, some people may think it's a little odd because a lot of the people here gave up a lot of the comforts of modern life, but
Oh.
you know, it's a good challenge to sort of show us, oh, you know what? Yeah, we're really, you know, learning to accept and appreciate the things that we usually take for granted. You know,
God,
fishing for our
Eliza,
own
this
food,
sounds
cleaning our own water.
beautiful.
Yeah, I really appreciate that indeed.
Oh my God, I can't wait for the tour. I'm super intrigued now.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, feel free to let me know if there is anyone else who might be interested in a tour, and we can get that arranged and make sure that you are shown around nicely.
Look, it's more wallets.
Wallets. Oh yes, please do. We have
Hello?
this here
Unfortunately,
is
I cannot hear you.
Clark
Do we
and
have permission to
Luciano.
approach?
Oh, of course.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sarah Ripley.
Sarah Ripley. Yes, indeed.
Yes, Sarah.
Quite
I
delighted
love
our
your
paths have
cottage
crossed.
core.
Oh, thank you.
House.
Thank you.
Very
I
cute.
appreciate that.
I love the fits. Very cottage core industrial.
They're
yes.
actually really comfortable indeed.
Yes, quite
Yeah, they
cute.
look
Handmade,
comfy.
handcrafted, specifically
Oh
for
my
our
God.
sleek, slim, little body fat bodies.
Wow.
That's
amazing.
Sarah here was driving by and was remarking on the place and was hoping to do a tour at some point.
Oh, you were giving us remarks, huh?
Oh, they
Yeah,
were
it looks
positive.
amazing.
Yeah.
I've never
Cottage
seen
core.
this.
Positive remark. Okay. Usually the negative remarks.
Oh, they were positive remarks.
Oh,
Cottage
it's great to
core.
hear,
I
Sarah.
love it.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I play a lot of Animal Crossing, so I know what cottage core is. So, you know, I know what's up.
You're probably an expert to some degree, I imagine.
That is true. That is true.
But like I mentioned, you know, it's not too many people around and we're still doing some renovations. But
Yes, of
hopefully in the
course.
next day or so, if you are, you know, gainful mind and willing to do a little bit of walking around, I'd be more than happy to show you around.
Of course. Okay. Well, I'll give you a call. You guys stay safe. Lovely to meet you, neighbors.
Thank you. You as well.
Sorry about your door.
Indeed.
My door.
Oh.
Yes, your door.
Oh.
Yeah, your squad door.
I took it off so I could look at the bunnies closer while driving.
Wait, that's actually really smart.
It's quite
Yeah,
genius,
I
Sarah.
love bunnies.
So
Yes,
let me
yes,
ask you this, Sarah.
Yes,
How come you're BCSO and you got an LSPD cruiser?
It's confusing, Sarah.
that's my boyfriend's. I stole it. Don't tell him.
Oh.
Criminal!
Though I'm not corrupt, I would never be corrupt. I just
That's what a
I
corrupt
just took
cop would say.
I just took it, but it's okay. He'll don't mind. He don't mind.
Oh, if he
that's
doesn't
good.
mind, then I'm sure it's quite all right.
I think so too.
Sarah,
Well-
we must
Yep.
get back to work, but it was a
Good day
pleasure
to
to
you.
meet you.
Yes. Stay safe. Don't let any metal things fall on your heads. Okay?
Oh, why would you say that to me?
Because it's
Why would
dangerous.
you say that?
If you're renovating.
Because we're renovating, you know?
Of course.
The renovations
Yes.
that we're doing.
Yes, of course.
Yes, fair point. Renovations, of course. Metal things
course.
fall all around, large and small.
Yes.
That is
Thank
true.
you for
Cottage
having
core.
our safety on your mind.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
quite
just
appreciate
give
it.
us a call if you need anything. Okay?
Really
Will do,
appreciate
Miss
it.
Sarah.
Thank you kindly. Drive
Okay.
safe.
Bye bye. Yes. See you
Wonderful
soon,
to see you.
Eliza.
Indeed.
Do you still do the K word? Is that
Oh, the
still a thing?
kiflam? There's other people taking care of that right now.
Oh, do you have a new word?
You know, that's a really good question. Huh, I suppose I have to think about that, don't I?
Yes, I would like a new word.
A new word? All right, that is my homework for the next time our paths cross.
See you later.
You take care, drive safe. Aw, Sarah! Hell yeah. Sometimes it trips me out when I see locals driving around in Kalaharis. Because I'm like, no fucking way anyone else drives that. A-Truck scores, thanks for the follow. Chat, it's Sarah Ripley! Wasn't Sarah gonna be one of the Epsilon interns at one point? Eliza should meet with the security team at some point, especially if Eliza's gonna be doing tours and whatnot. I'm trying to remember if Sarah's role player streams. I love her energy. It's so nice. Is that bike still? That might be one of the local bikes. That could be it. Ed Brook. That's a really good question. I can imagine... you know what? I'll say Eliza the character is probably going to develop this opinion based off of her experiences. She's imagining that the cops are probably going to be hella sus of New Babylon. Oh, chat! Make sure that you go and give Nikki a big fat follow. Play Sarah Ripley. Yo, why is Eliza so hungry all the time? Like, brother, we don't have enough Babylari for this. Alright, is there any other trash here? Ah! It was hidden. Alrighty, we'll do that. We'll check in and see if anyone else needs help, and then maybe see what contracts are available with Alphonse. Here's the thing. I don't want necessarily Eliza to do contracts alone, because I think it's more fulfilling if it's like a, you know, a community effort, a community endeavor. Okay, lost. For a second, I was like, who's running? Okay. Yeah, and I know just like as a role player, I'd rather do it with other people. 'Cause I haven't seen a mirror kitty in a while. 'Cause then it's just grinding, and that makes me not want to do anything. But also, understandably so, it looks like it might be a little quieter today, so Eliza might have to go up into the hills and do some phone guying. Kinkstress, exactly. Ooh, actually. How many feathers does a... I'm not gonna Google how many feathers a crow has. Oh, shit! Okay. I wonder if anyone else can see the same birds that we can. Because it didn't appear earlier that Luciano was able to see the cormorant that Eliza saw. But you know what? If it does look like Eliza's kind of hallucinating birds, fucking slay. It's a part of it. Peachtree! Hi, Peachtree. How's it going? Okay, gonna walk around, look for any other garbage. Hi! I'm doing excellent! I'm happy to see you. Hope you're having a good ass week. Chat! Yeah, if you're not already, make sure that you give Peachtree McGee a big ol' follow. That boat. Eliza doesn't have any binoculars. Man, this makes it so tricky. Eliza doesn't have her usual sneaking tools. Okay, boat's over there. Trying to look nonchalant. Peeking towards the fence line. Alright. VCB. We'll just keep walking. Because if it looks like Eliza's trying to, you know, look at something, then, you know, that's no bueno. We don't like that. Spy Kids goggles? Spy Kids 3D! I don't want to get any closer to the fire. That might be a bad idea. Uh-oh. I guess we might have to get closer to see the coal. Unless someone picked it up. I imagine so, Decoy. It seems like it. Yeah. When he was in the game. Now that shit was sick. Don't. Don't fucking do it. That was a close call. We got tap dancing on the edge of ruin there, Buckaroo. Yo, how many times has Eliza been baptized in fire now, chat? In different scenarios, like 5? It's so quiet here. Interesting. Oh, could this be about the bees? The bees. Is it slowly turning away? Is it just slowly turning away, dude? That would be so fucking funny. That would actually get me. This is totally a government bird. What are you looking at? Ah! Yeah, I love situational mapping like that. Like creating a language and interpretations around around the genre that you're playing in.
Howdy, Eliza.
Hail and well met. I do hope your healing journey is going smoothly on this day.
Yeah, I mean, if it was up to me, I would wish I was just, you know, back to normal, but patience.
Of course. It is a difficult thing to have sometimes.
I know with the recent things that happened, it's probably thrown like a monkey wrench in your plans. But do you plan on going to the city today, or what are you working on?
That is an excellent question. I was, of course, looking through the contracts here to see if there was any meaningful way that I could contribute, as I wanted to check in with yourself and the security team before I started doing any extensive outreach, especially granted the
with our open arms.
events of the past couple of days.
I do recommend going with somebody, not going alone.
Of course.
But if you do plan on going to the city, please do.
Yes, indeed. In regards to reaching out to people, I spoke briefly with Luciano, but I believe it is also very important for me to speak to you as well. In regards to making calls to people that I may be bringing in, either for recruiting or for touring purposes.
Yeah, you need it for your job, so I'll get a SIM card. Or do you have your old one?
I have my old one still.
Okay, then you should be good. Just let Luciano know that you are doing it for that purpose.
And we spoke, and he said it was quite all right as long as I did it, you know, outside of the perimeter in the hills and whatnot. And I just wanted.
I recommend the silos. That's a really good spot too.
Ah, the silos. Excellent. That is easily done.
All right, and if you need anything, you let us know.
Of course. In regards to any potential tours that I give people, of course, security team, I will notify. Are there any other additional steps that you prefer that I take in regards to that?
Just notify, and then hopefully they can announce it. If not, you can announce it yourself. If there's no security around, just make sure to tell them, hey, you know, New Babylon, we have a visitor. That way, people can be ready, coming with a warm smile.
Most certainly, indeed. Final question that I have. I appreciate you for entertaining these. How long would you like me to wait before I start bringing people over? I know that everyone has is still
we
shaking
should
out
be
the
fine.
reverberations of yesterday.
I mean, we should be fine. Honestly, I mean, if you can start today or tomorrow. It's really up to you. I'll leave it up to you. You make that call when you think is good.
Most certainly. Okay. One last question. I don't believe Sophia is around. Where else should I look to get application booklets to give to people?
That would be me. Let me help you out. How many do you need? Two or 3 is good?
You know what? 3 is perfect for the time being.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I'll grab 3. I'll grab 3 for you.
I appreciate it greatly.
Hopefully in the future, maybe you can get keys to the ML or work with Sophia on that. And that way, you know, if you ever need copies, you can just walk in and grab them.
Brilliant.
Or request them.
Easily enough. I very much appreciate it. I have a couple of people who are somewhat interested. I think making sure that they're on the same page.
Really? Okay.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
fantastic. Boo.
Ah.
I was just speaking to the ghost.
Of course.
Okay, so I got some good news, got some bad news.
I'll take both in equal measure.
The good news is I have a copy. The bad news is you might have to make 2 extra copies with 2 empty books that I'll provide for you.
I can easily do that myself. Yes, indeed. I
Here you go.
appreciate it greatly. Ooh, okay. Last question. Sorry, they're sort of coming
No,
in
no,
as
no.
an
Listen,
avalanche.
there's no last questions. You're always gonna have any questions, so just fire away.
Perfect. So, people who have been previously denied, are they given leniency to apply again? I know that with Mr. Corleone, it's a bit of a special situation where it's sort of not an outright denial, but a apply again when you understand your intentions a bit better.
Based on what I'm understanding, it's a case by case, but I would speak with Marduk Lang and then figure out how he feels about that.
Most certainly. All right, excellent.
All
Then
right.
I shall forge
Happy to
forth
help.
with that. Indeed.
Okay.
I appreciate
Let me
it
know
greatly.
if you need anything. I'll be around, all right?
Most certainly. Rest well.
Oh, also, if you need a vehicle, I have a rat bike you can borrow. I'm not even able to use it.
I will keep that in mind. I thank you very much.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Eliza's going to check in on Frank. Okay. She put that book back, right? Okay, she's got these. Perfect. Okay, it doesn't look like... Okay. Alright, so Alfonso seems to be in a bit of Oh. You know... And she has food on her. Too locked in. Well, too fucking locked in. Damn RP, I'm too immersed. No, I had to manually do it on my side. Sometimes it'll do it, sometimes it won't. Shake it up. Okay. Ugh. All right. slash me am hungry. Elena, I hope you are healing well.
Doing my best. How are you?
Quite well. I appreciate it.
That's good. That's good. You did a fantastic job yesterday. I really, it was so helpful to have you there, making sure that, you know, well, people were actually doing what they needed to be doing and that Polly was not dying in the car.
I deeply appreciate it. I'm hoping, either from your guidance or whoever is willing to teach me that I could get some first aid training so I'm a little better prepared for the future.
Absolutely. And I think that, you know, well, I will say that I think it's probably a good idea to get first aid training from Gigi first, but then, you know, if you ask me to give you first aid training, it'll be a completely different course because my first aid is almost entirely field medicine and using foraged materials. So, you
An
know,
herbalist.
maybe both are important to know, but yeah, in the case like yesterday where we lost a lot of our supplies in the explosion, knowing how to use the plants around you is a big benefit.
Very much so. On our quest with Barrick yesterday, we ran into Dr. Stacy, who availed some advice to us in that regard. So I ended up learning a little bit about natural coagulants.
Yeah, Stacy's amazing. Which coagulants did she tell you about?
Pepper and
Pepper, that's a good
plantain
one.
leaves.
Ah, we've got plenty of those.
Yarrow
as well.
There were a couple others that she mentioned, but I'll be honest, I did not take notes as I ought to have.
That's alright. I've got a whole notebook that I've been, you know, keeping tabs. I'm gonna make like a field journal at some point, but right now I'm just writing down patient notes.
Incredibly impressive.
Well, yeah, I mean, the hardest part of that is the drawing all the different flowers.
Oh.
Quite fun, though.
Going down a full-on Voynich manuscript to some degree.
Yeah, kind of. But, you know, if it helps people, then that's all that matters.
Yes, indeed. Well, to that degree, if there's any way I can be of assistance to you today, please do let me know.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. I shall take my leave and leave you to your work for the time being, then.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Eliza.
Ah, Barrick, hello. Well
How's it
met.
going?
Quite well. How are you on this day?
Not too bad, not too bad. How about yourself?
About as well as anyone can be, indeed. I appreciate it. It's one of those things where it's like, oh no, he's still trying to walk away, and Eliza's still fucking talking. All right, Eliza is gonna go to the hills. Wait, can she go this way? We'll try. We'll see. And then Eliza can make some phone calls, check in on people. I guess sometimes it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it didn't seem like Alfonso was in a very conversational mood. He seemed very locked in business, you know? Barrick didn't seem like he wanted to have a longer conversation. Elena's locked in. Other people are doing tasks. Yeah, it'll be it's a strange balance, because there's a lot of people that Eliza wants to talk to, but... how much is it in Eliza's nature to try to butt into things? Because it really does seem like people have, like, not pre-established, I don't want to say that. But people have, you know, their groups that they work with, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the last thing they want. Or the last thing we want, really. In that regard. Yeah, they said by the silos is good enough. I don't think there's gonna be any murder kitties out and about here. But, with that said... Oh! Shit! Maze Tower. What happened? Wait, that's fire starters. That's fire starters. That's faceless. Shit, dude. His conversation with Tad is gonna be longer. Dougie. Oh, perfect. Okay. I think Eliza's gonna make a list of people. Okay, these are notebooks for the thing. That's Eliza's contracts book. That will just, or I guess we didn't really get receipts for the other one. That's okay, though. Oh, for sure, Lizard's in chat. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, it's something where I want to make sure that there's a balance. In regards to when and if Eliza does that stuff. Alright, 5 and 6. Literally just gonna be contracts and receipts in there. Because other than Sebas, who has Eliza really connected with in New Babylon? That's gonna be the big thing. If Eliza's gonna be able to socially establish herself there, That's gonna be the sticking point, because right now, even though Eliza has a purpose, quotation marks, as a character, and I think it's good. Don't get me wrong, chat. I think this is a good thing that Eliza's floundering socially a little bit. Because I know from the way that the character is played, there's always that weird sort of like artifice distance between herself and some other people. Because she has had good conversations with other characters, right? Those moments where there's a little bit of that vulnerability on display, a little more camaraderie forged in that matter. But in regards to some where it's like, oh, Eliza's bored, she knows who she can reach out to, that hasn't been established yet. And since Eliza's only been around for a week, right, it's probably gonna take a bit naturally. Yeah, I'm saying from Eliza's perspective, right? Because in Eliza's mind, if she is reduced to nothing more than the role that she plays and she doesn't have any meaningful relationships with anyone, then it's gonna kind of put her in the same mind space that she was in New Epsilon, and to basically make her go, okay, what am I doing this for? And basically, and this is essentially, you know, the mindset, right? Being a cog in the machine, being a part of something grander. But in her mind, it might make her feel less connected with other people if she's only serving an administrative purpose. I think that's the best way I can describe what the character's mindset might be there. Oh, for sure, Lizard's in chat. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not expecting Eliza to be best friends with everyone. I mean, you can clearly see that she's already, you know, like there's already a couple of people where, you know, they're not rubbing elbows the right way, but we're talking purely from like a social connection standpoint, right? Yeah, one could argue Eliza hasn't found anyone for that right as of yet. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that makes them close by any means, or makes them someone that Eliza would mentally go, oh, you know what, I need to talk to someone. Right? Just as a friend, this is a person I'm gonna reach out to, you know? Alright. Basic information, key. Okay, we'll worry about that after. We're going to use Eliza's out. Okay, we can delete this. Should probably rename this. Okay, that's done. What the? Oh, okay. These are notes for Princess. Well, we'll have to find a different spot for those notes, but for this, Dougie, Right, yeah, Cypress and Tree Boss. Which, again, chat, I want to make sure that everyone knows. Like, this isn't... this is more me doing a little bit of character analysis and thinking about how I'm going to play the character. Because I think this is a good thing. It's a good thing for... like, it's a good challenge for this character to have, right? Because this is a very different sort of, realm for Eliza to have to navigate and figure out how to move, you know? So this isn't a commentary on anyone else's RP or, you know, negating anyone by any means. Oh, lizards in chat. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Maybe? I butchered that last name. I can't remember how his last name is spelled. Sorry, blunderbusses. I don't know if you're here, but I am sorry. I butchered it. Okay, 1 second here. Just gonna adjust the music a little bit. Because I can. Chat, oh my gosh, what? Okay, it's been almost 4 hours of stream. Right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for vibing with me. Oh, yeah, no, lizards in chat, 100%. If anything, I'm more, reiterating in case there's anyone watching or listening who may not understand, especially if they're newer here. So, it's all Gucci. Because here's the thing, I'm probably gonna mess up with my portrayal of Eliza, and that's just the nature of it, right? I'm gonna fall flat sometimes, and that's the fun thing about the art, is because that becomes an integral part, or not an integral part, but it becomes a part of the character. Dougie, Daniel, maybes. I don't think Frank, I don't think EA. It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. That would be really funny if we could get a Kari and then EJ would be mad. EJ would be mad that worked. It would be kind of funny. But it might be... That one... Akari might be a little tricky. Who else has Eliza talked to that has expressed interest? It didn't seem like any of the Neon Tigers. Joshua, I think, wasn't 100% sold. Because I know Joshua wanted to establish something up north. Aaron wasn't interested. Frank was talking about it at one point, but I think is more invested in the journalism stuff that he's been doing. So he's going down that route. Okay, hold on. Dougie Davis. The only people we have on the list right now are double D's. Let's see. Okay, okay, since Eliza never actually filled out an application, let's read this. Let's read through this. Okay. Basic info. Where are you from? Have you previously lived or worked in Los Santos? Which areas of service do you believe align with your strengths or purpose? I feel like this'll get areas of service. I think that's gonna be something where there's gonna be questions about that. What specific skills, talents, or experience can you offer? That's good. Are there any tools, trades, or resources you can help create or maintain within our community? That's probably gonna be... I'm trying to figure out as someone, if I was someone who has never heard of any of this ever before, never even role-played before, I'm coming with the Homer Simpson approach, right? Just like coming in and reading with like no understanding of what is happening, what is going to be confusing to people, and how to best relay that information or interpret that for people. Strengths or purpose. Those traits or resources you can help create or maintain with our community. What draws you to New Babylon? Why do you wish to leave your old life behind? What does purpose mean to you? That. What part of yourself or your past do you need to let go in order to belong here? That's gonna have some fun questions. Oh, Lizards and Chet, I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, it's something where I'm still trying to find a balance between, like, doing the ongoing director's commentary sort of thing, but also keeping things immersive scenically? Scenically? Cinematically? Scene-wise? Yeah, y'all are smart. Y'all get what I mean. So that's a balance I'm still finding, which is what makes this particular medium of performance very interesting. Cinematic? Yeah, baby Ariana, that might be the smarter way to say it. Do you need to let go of in order to belong here? Alright. Yeah, Eliza can woo-wooify this pretty easily, so that's not too... Have you ever harmed, betrayed, or sabotaged? How do you respond when there is conflict? Do you believe in structure, guidance, and leadership, even when it's not easy? Someone might ask questions about that. In one sentence, what does a new life mean to you? Is there anything you want to counsel? Placeholder. What you know before considering your life in New Babylon? Placeholder. In our Gina community, must leave everything behind. Yeah, everything. Listen, chat, listen. Chat, listen. It's called having a contingency plan. Chat, it's called having a backup. We all knew Eliza wasn't gonna... I am literally waiting for someone to check Eliza on that. I am waiting for someone to check Eliza on that. No one has yet. That's part of the reason why I'm keeping it, just for the potential spice. A, because Eliza's like, both of these people have... Or I guess both of these groups have self-nuked. Or done self-sabotage things several times. Gotta make sure we have our bases covered. Whether we're doing this temporarily or not. Bury it somewhere? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Millie that CJ gave her. And all of the... Okay, alright, chat. Do you want to see how bad it is? Do you want to see how bad it is? Okay, so we got the $1 million, but Eliza hasn't been spending it, right? If anything, she has been living in a, you know... the lifestyle she's committed to, but, you know, she's got backups. So, you know, she's got that, and, she's got... Okay, I will say meaningfully, Eliza has been intending to find someone else to hold on to all of these, because these were all cars that were donated to Eliza by, Jaina Pierce for the sake of using for the nonprofit. So Eliza still has all of those. And the building. So, you know. So that's something. Anyways, like I said, contingency plans. Interpret that as you wish. Let's see. It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Especially since Eliza was kind of litmus testing yesterday. Well, howdy.
Howdy.
How's it going?
You're kind of far away from your place over there.
A little bit. Needed a bit of a quiet time to reflect before I got in touch with
Head
the
back
people I
in.
needed to get in touch with, including
Oh.
yourself.
Well, I can leave you alone
No.
so you can continue reflecting.
That's quite all right. Unless you are otherwise engaged, then I very much understand.
No, I'm not.
One of these is your hill that you like to meditate on, yes?
Well, I've been coming up here to these hills because fewer people come up there, and then I saw Akari and I saw someone else from New Babylon, and like so, I was wrong.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah. No, my hill is over across the river.
Ah. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Or yonder.
Or yonder.
I hope you're doing okay.
Yes and no. So yes.
I haven't heard any specifics, but it sounds like something must have happened.
Oh yeah. Who are you hearing that from?
I got a warning to stay away from the Smileys.
So Joshua.
Yeah. I figured you'd be able to interpret as much.
Yeah. Yeah, he's never gonna. I don't know, Eliza.
I imagine some difficult choices have had to be made. You don't have to tell me specifics.
I haven't really been making them, you know. It's I think we're catching the blame for a lot of stuff we're not doing, but there's also stuff going on, you know, that everything's just kind of getting jumbled together, and that's about where that is. But as for Joshua, he's always thought worse of me than he probably should because he thinks I'm just like him. So yeah.
I can understand that.
You know, when I was having the Tessa problem, he called me at one point because he didn't mean to set Ken on me, interest Ken in me. I don't know what he thought he was doing by giving Ken my information. Like that man has ever followed anyone else's directions. He does what he wants, you know. So Joshua called me and he proceeded to tell me everything he knew about me, which is that I was like him, and that meant I would eventually hurt Tessa Lamb, which was funny for me because she put him on me. So, you know, like, did he hurt her in the past or was he going to in the future? Who knows? Well, I know now. He probably skinned her and made perfume out of her. Because that's what he did. At least what he did. I don't think he does it now, although I think I'm prime suspect of... I think if he skins anyone now, it'll probably be me. So, just because of that feeling he has about me. Maybe it'll be Ken, but I doubt it because when Ursula is back to normal, Joshua will want to keep talking to Ursula, so. I'm free game though. It's alright. Joshua's concerned because our family is growing. And one of the new members of our family made some poor decisions. And that ended up hurting someone that Joshua cares about. And that's it. Because being part of a group, you have to take the blame for anything that anyone does, you know? So I'm here,
Acutely
I'm
aware
a
of that.
pacifist. I'm a pacifist, taking the blame for people hurting each other and manipulating each other and brainwashing each other. I get to take the blame. I had a talk with Ken about how I didn't fit. I don't fit in this group. And he gave me all the ways that I do fit. Not a single one of them was hurting people. So there's that, I guess. He hasn't made me go through his process. And that's why I get to disagree with him. But you have to pick and choose when you disagree. Especially when you're disagreeing with someone who doesn't care what people think about him. Including his own family members. Now, I'm not saying I don't think he cares what I think about him for all things, but for some things, for sure. He doesn't care. I disapprove. He says, well, I guess you just have to eat that then. You know? Yeah. How's New Babylon treating you?
Actually, really well. I'm still finding my footing, but it is... I feel invigorated.
That's good.
It's very different. And I still feel a little displaced to some degree, but the common goal that people are reaching towards is really energizing.
Displaced as in not having, not feeling like you're as useful as other people, or displaced as in not connecting socially, or
That part.
on that one. That's rough.
But that's going to be the inherent part of coming
Yeah.
into a community that's made up of slivers of 3 other communities, where everyone to some degree or another has
A history
years.
with each other.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like me coming to Los Santos and just happened to run into people who didn't have time for me because they already had their own group, and then, you know. Yeah.
Which, at least New Babylon's case here, you know, it's not for, you know, no one's being intentionally malicious by any means, but it's, I don't know, just simply an aspect of it to some degree. And I know I can be a bit, off-putting at times.
Well, you're exuberant and excited about things, and you have an interesting vocabulary. That's one way that you and I are similar. I read a lot as a child. Things people say in books, those aren't things people say in real life.
Very often not. Very much agree with you there.
except I do because I read it in a book, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Trying to find a good angle.
I don't know. Right now I am both very, very satisfied with where I am and who I'm around.
Hmm.
And I'm also very, very frustrated with where I am and who I'm around. It's like a family, which I didn't have that kind of connection with my old family. You know, I had my dad, and that's it. Who I actually got along with, because then there was my grandma, and she wasn't very nice. And then there was my extended family, but they were all kind of scared of my grandma, so they didn't really come around much. So I don't remember how much I told you about my past. I told you a lot. I used to talk a lot about it. I am a pacifist, but I got all my memories back. My grandmother brainwashed both my dad and I. She brainwashed him to be her assassin. She brainwashed me to be her torturer. And she had a lot of problems brainwashing me. But now I remember those parts of my past. I'm having a lot of trouble coming to terms with him. Knowing that's part of my past. And it kind of feels like it's riding a bike. Like, it's funny, I would never walk up to someone on the street and punch them in the face. Well, at least not intentionally. But, strap them to a chair. Let me disassociate a little bit. I'm just going through muscle memory. Those are that's the kind of memory I want to lose, that particular muscle memory. It's like sleeping to me. Like I could do it in my sleep. But I don't want to, so. I feel I am not useful. Only apparently I'm smart, even though I grew up my whole life thinking I was stupid. So now I've got all this pressure on me to observe things and pay attention and make sure I know the answer whenever a question is asked by someone else, you know? Well, that's a lot of pressure. And pressure to take care of psychopaths. Like I'm a big brother. Holding their hand, oh, you got an ouchie because you hurt somebody else and they fought back? You know? Anyway, there's also been a couple, well, I don't know, at least one murder where somebody has carved a smile into somebody, to the victim. But that isn't us. I got information from someone who shouldn't have been telling me that information, and I passed it on to Ken, and neither of us could figure out who the hell would do that in our group. So, now I got that to deal with too. And I got pulled over for a traffic ticket for the first time the other day. They let me off with a warning, but like, it was the first I've been here. I was so proud of never getting pulled over, and then I got pulled over.
Happens to everyone eventually. What was it for? Speeding? Running red?
No, it was for riding my motorcycle on the sidewalk because I pulled it off the road because there was like, I was doing a news story, and there were a bunch of races going on around, and so I was like, well, while I'm in my camera, I'm not going to get off my bike, but while I'm in the camera, I'll just, you know, be on the sidewalk. And I guess I rolled, and so I got pulled over, and I said, I'm already pulled over, and he's like, no, get on the street.
I suppose.
So what kind of jobs do you have to do in New Babylon? What have you been doing?
I just ate a cracker with terrible timing. Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought. That is a really good question. So, everyone sort of divvies up different chores. Some of the ones that I do specifically involve either helping with the, gardening, gathering, the vegetables that are growing, or helping do some, what's the word? It's not scavenging. When you
Foraging?
look for foraging, thank you.
Yeah.
Foraging for any herbs and whatnot that are needed by the the people who are sort of working on the medical aspect of things. Fishing, helping fetch water. There are people who work on either gathering scrap metal or refining it and turning it into vehicles, all of that. Also assisting with I guess renovations is the right word, because a lot of the buildings in there are pretty run down, so going, getting some lumber from the forest reserve, bringing it down here, turning it into usable wood to help shore up the structures there. Also, getting wood and other things to, thrush, I think it's called, to make buckets and whatnot, to carry water and boil it so it's purified and potable and safe for people to drink.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'd have to say that's a chief of the chores that I do, but it really isn't too much, especially when there's other people to assist with doing it.
Sure, it gives you time to come out here and think.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Which it's been a busy couple of days, so it's been nice to have a moment.
Yeah. How are you feeling there? Aside from you talked a little bit about it as far as socially, but are you getting what you were looking for?
Thus far, actually, yes, more than I was expecting. I've been finding myself challenged in some of the ways I was expecting, and then challenged in other ways, which I am appreciative of. I've been forced to be vulnerable about my feelings more often than not. Well, not forced. That's not correct.
Hmm.
In moments where I've been frustrated with, my own limitations or, getting more
Sometimes our
used to the
choice
manual
in
labor.
words.
Mm.
Sometimes our original choice in words is the right thing.
I will say that forced is, I think, me personally. How do I phrase it? Because no one was forcing me.
Could it be
The
you
situation,
forcing you?
yeah, me forcing me. The situation was forcing me to confront, we haven't talked about it a whole lot, but I've had difficulties with anger issues my entire life, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
same.
sometimes, sometimes if someone says something to, intentionally try to rile me up, even if it's something that would make me incredibly incensed or frustrated or angry, a lot of the times I'm able to let it, or at least I think I'm able to let it roll off, when really I'm bottling it up, and then it all spouts out at the most inconsequential thing. That's what I experienced yesterday.
You got angry?
Yeah, like really angry. But I knew it was irrational, and I knew it was inconsequential. Like, something to be peeved at, but not anything to, want to set a car on fire over, That level of anger.
Well, that time, but if that's a result of you bottling up all the times that you're getting angry until just a straw breaks your camel back, whatever. Camelback's a water bottle, isn't it?
It is indeed,
Anyway,
but the phrase still, I do believe the phrase still
Yeah.
sits.
I think it's kind of important to talk about what is actually making you angry. Like, you don't have to talk about it with me, but maybe with the people who are doing it, Not as a way to control them, but just as a way to let them know that if they do or say these kinds of things, it is affecting someone in a negative way, and then it can be up to them whether or not they still do or say those things. But bottling it up isn't good.
No.
I was trained not to feel those difficult emotions, but anger is one that came through, like a white hot rage. That's the one that caused issues. Well, a lot of things caused issues. I found out that I'm not a good subject for brainwashing, but so a lot of things caused issues. But that white hot rage, I don't know if it was a result of bottling things up because I was supposed to hide it, or if things just made me that angry. Probably the second one. Probably things just made me that angry that I could no longer hide it. But it's weird because I get that same feeling here, and my first impulse is still to just not show it. Unless it's like some traffic thing, like someone runs into me for the 5th time or something, then I show it, but not. But that's like a brief white hot rage where it just results in like some choice words, But the one that's scary is when I am quiet. When I go quiet, like not like this quiet, not like just thinking quiet, but like you can tell that I want to say or do something, and I'm just quiet. Only 2 people have made me feel like that in Los Santos. I bet you can guess who one of them is.
Could take a wild one.
I think I probably give him the same feeling. And I know it's probably a lot of us just not understanding each other because, yeah. The other day, he came up to me and he said, "Hey, Kenneth told me I should take it easy on you, that you're a good kid or whatever." And I'm like, okay. And he goes, "I'm gonna give you some advice that Kenneth probably never told you. Don't make yourself don't something like don't make yourself vulnerable in front of a psychopath, or don't give a psychopath your weaknesses, or something like that. Don't be weak in front of a psychopath. Don't show weakness." There we go. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, fine, man. And he just walked away. And all I could think is, this man thinks I'm stupid. Don't show weakness to a psycho. He doesn't know my past, you know, that I grew up with psychopaths, that I had no choice but to show weakness to them. And he definitely doesn't know my relationship with Kenneth. Because I tell you what, I've shown plenty of weakness to Kenneth, and he's shown it right back to me. But he hides a lot too. And I do as well. I'm not super expressive, you know. I'll get better at that, I'm sure.
The way you express yourself is perfectly fine.
I don't know. Yesterday, the cop, it wasn't yesterday, it was like a few days ago. The cop that pulled me over started like doing a cheer to let me go. And like, I was just like, I'm sorry, I don't do that.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm just like, and then the other cop started doing it, and I'm just like, no, I just, it's not that I'd be embarrassed to do it. It's just, it just feels wrong, you know? Yeah. Someday I'll probably have a new mask that's just like just like emotive, just like does like the crab dance and everything, just emotes and won't even talk to you. Just, I'll be like a mime, only a bad one.
Well, I hope you don't feel compelled to change yourself so much. Simply because
No.
other people are incredibly animated and energetic well, I hope you do not feel compelled to be so just for the sake of mirroring.
Hey, if you have trouble fitting in over there, get what you need from them and then go. There's no reason to stay in a place that you like. It's one thing to, I mean, give it time, because it may just be like them taking their time to get to know you and, you know, that kind of thing. But
Of course, I know that there's potentially some previous opinions and expectations that may be coloring some of our interactions, which I very much understand, because I have the same that I need to overcome.
sometimes though, and this is talking to someone who has complained many times recently about people being stuck in the past, sometimes you gotta listen to who people tell you they are and believe them. even if it was in the past that they told you that. Because everyone tries to turn over a new leaf and rebuild themselves and become a different person every once in a while. What's so funny?
I'll let you finish it, then I'll tell you what.
There's always a little bit of that old person in there. That's it. That's it. I kind of, I got distracted by your chuckle, and then I couldn't do the philosophizing anymore.
No, it was good philosophizing. My apologies for interrupting.
No, please tell me. Please disagree with me. Please.
No, I'm
do
not
something.
disagreeing because there are two individuals in there, in previous conversations I've had with them, that have enthusiastically and broadly stated, I am a serial killer. I am a murderer.
In New Babylon.
Not in... Okay, they didn't tell me this in New Babylon, but they have said it to me in the past.
Huh. Well.
I wouldn't necessarily say they've said it with pride, but, there's a certain amount of bluntness that someone can say something where you start wondering.
Well, here's another thing. I think a lot of people don't actually realize what a serial killer is. If they did, almost everyone in this city would be a serial killer.
Oh, 100%.
But a lot of people here just kill on impulse. They're not planning things out. They're not, there's not a deep-seated compulsion in them to do things a certain way. That's why when I got my memories back, I stopped saying my grandma might have been a serial killer who used my dad to carry it out. My dad was just a killer. He didn't have he didn't have the impulses. He just took the order, He was an assassin. He was an assassin that didn't realize he was an assassin for a lot of his life. I think he could have gone there. He could go to a place like New Babylon. Well, if you were alive, And so long as my grandma wasn't there, he could easily say, hey, I've murdered a lot of people, but I won't do it here. And it would be the truth. I mean, he might if somebody attacks him or something, But
Hey, Mr. West!
most people don't have that. The murder comes from within them, not from within someone else, So I don't trust that somebody who's had the kind of anger issues that mean they have murdered multiple people because of them, that they're ever fully free from that, even if they want to be, Yeah. It's not a bad thing. It's just something to know about yourself if it's an issue, so you can keep an eye on it. But just those are the people who are putting band-aids over an issue, just hoping it heals on its own without actually observing themselves. It's not actually doing the work they need to do. They're just going into a community that is kind of a survivalist community of sorts, seems like. And they're expecting that to fix them. Because it's easier to go forage for mushrooms than it is to think about your own brain a little bit, how it works. Figure out how to change how it works. I talk too much, Eliza.
Why do you say that?
I don't know, just sometimes I get tired of my own voice. You know? It just I haven't earlier today I was hanging out with Sani and we were having trouble having a conversation. It was just a lot of silence. I think it's just the mood I'm in, but so now you got me talking.
Well,
Or
I appreciate you
rather,
sharing your thoughts.
I got me talking at you.
No, to me. I'm
Okay.
I'm taking it in stride. I appreciate you sharing this with me. If I seem listless, I assure you it really has nothing to do with you at all.
Well, I can tell you this
'cause I'm eating
regarding what
Takis.
we talked about when I first got here. Joshua Lanigan does not know who or what would be in danger from the Smileys. He doesn't know. He doesn't know Ken's intentions with the group. He doesn't know what's going on within the members of the group. He doesn't know anything except he found, I think, a house because I found the camera pointed at it. And he found, I don't know if he found, see, that's the thing. I'm only assuming I know what his warning was about here. If you are in danger from the Smileys, specifically from probably Ken, you'll know it long before anything happens about it. He's a very patient man. He looks for the right times. Now, not everyone in the group is patient. But as far as I know, you mainly talk to him and me. You're probably not even on anyone else's radar, you know?
I'll be honest, I don't believe I've met anyone else, or at least wittingly, I don't believe.
Well, I don't know. You might like him, but I don't know. One of them has made me feel jealousy and envy for the first time.
Really?
Yeah. It feels like fucking toddler emotions. Just useless emotions. Useless.
I know
And
them
yet
all
so
too
many
well.
people feel those, but for me they were useless. It was, you know, one of my siblings has more in common with Ken, you know. They have more interests in common, you know. And then also she was new, so she was getting all the attention, and so there's a little envy at the beginning and a little jealousy at the end. She was taking my attention. Before that, I was kind of the, you know, I was the one that was always around him. So I don't want to say I was the favorite, but I was there, you know. But the good thing about having those toddler emotions is I'm an adult when I first feel them, so I talk to Ken about it, you know. I think if I'd ever felt those as a child, I probably just would have acted out or something.
As is tradition.
Well, I just got myself away from the situation and thought for a while, and then waited for Ken to contact me because he always does when he notices something's wrong. And that is exactly why I joined the Smileys. He's never been too busy. And even when I don't ask for help, he still gives it. But he's a psychopath. So, manipulation, but whatever. If you're manipulating me with kindness, I'm fine with that. It's how the world works. We all manipulate each other. I'm manipulating you right now, probably.
In what way?
I make myself very vulnerable to people I value friendships with as a way to maintain friendships. I don't talk like this with just anyone.
There's a term for that. The Benjamin Franklin effect.
Oh, yeah?
Better, in looser terms. Essentially the psychological phenomenon. Or I guess sociological phenomenon, if we're going to be honest about it. About purposefully making yourself vulnerable to someone in order to nurture and strengthen a friendship. Or acquaintanceship is where the phrase usually is more applicable.
Sure. That's also what all my... when I ask questions that are like icebreaker questions, that's a way to get people... For one thing, it's a way to get them out of, darker or deeper moods. While still talking about themselves and thinking about themselves and sharing things with people.
Indeed.
And the more questions like that people answer, the closer they get with people. Like now I know if I ever want to make you booty shake, I just put on House of Pain's Jump Around,
It's a classic banger.
Yeah. It's just the getting to know you things.
You know what else that is called?
Making friends.
Exactly. Being a friend.
Yeah. But it's definitely intentional.
The intention doesn't necessarily make it manipulative, I don't think.
I think every interaction we have with people is manipulative in some way, and manipulation doesn't have to be a bad thing. It's kind of looked at in a bad light, but every interaction we have is manipulating how the other person sees us. We can't change who we are, but we can change how people see us. And we can't necessarily control how they actually see us. Is that I think that's also sociology, the three people within all of us. The person you are, the person you want to be, and the person people see you as.
Indeed.
Yeah. It's very 101 sociology. But it makes sense.
I would argue it's not manipulation if it's
honest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. But
manipulation
how can
implies
you
that
ever
there's
trust?
a falsehood. At least from the way I interpret it.
Well, you might be right. I'm often wrong.
I am as well.
It's good that we know that about ourselves. and accept it.
Indeed.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about manipulation because a lot of people have talked to me about my relationship with Ken as if all of his kindness is just manipulation. But he trusts me with his life, and I trust him with mine. And I don't think that's manipulation. I don't necessarily trust him with anyone else's life. But mine? I'm in no danger. Not from him. I am in danger from people who assume they know things about me because of my association with him. Well, what you gonna do? You can't choose who things click with. If you could, you'd be best friends with everyone down in New Babylon already. Because why wouldn't you want to be? You'd want to be best friends with the people you're around all day.
This is true. But also, entirely unfeasible.
Oh, for sure. Have you run across anyone you just absolutely despise and can't stand, that you didn't know before, that you just can't stand?
No context, just simply despising them.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, there was someone that I felt that way about. Someone who's actually down there right now. I still do
kinda
not
wanna
feel
ask
the
for the-
same way, but
I kind of want to ask for the tea, but I don't want you to tell me who it is. I just want to kind of... What rubs you the wrong way about them?
I have a new appreciation for them, but at the time, this was months ago. They had murdered a friend of mine who admittedly got in some hot water. And I was under the impression that this person was a wanton, thoughtless, sadistic murderer. And I disliked them because it challenged a lot of my feelings about forgiveness and redemption. I know them a bit better now, and while I am not any less angry about what happened, I have more perspective.
Sure. Now that you know them better, they have more dimensions than just the one that killed your friend. I'm kind of scared I'm going to end up going to prison for something that I didn't even do. No. It's really hard to prove a lack of something.
Mm.
It's hard to prove I'm a pacifist. And it's really easy to bend evidence to show that I am not a pacifist. And people here like to jump to conclusions so they can feel like they figured something out, you know?
Oh, people do love that.
And also, I'm a pacifist with a history of things that are very not pacifist, you know?
I know what
It doesn't matter that someone else was in control. It was still me doing it, you know? Only it also does matter that someone else is control because they're no longer in control, you know? I hope you'll visit me in prison if I go. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, but
Well, I
you
hope
know.
it doesn't come to that, but if that is the case, I will.
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I thought for a while about going back to Iowa.
Yeah?
Last week when we were talking on the beach and you were talking about your sabbatical and I was disagreeing with Ken.
Mm.
Or rather Bertha was. Whatever. Still me. Thought about going back to Iowa. But I have so many more memories of Iowa now. I don't want to do that. Like, what do you do if nowhere you can think of actually feels like home?
You make one.
What if you make one that just feels like the old one? Only now my dad and my grandma are the same person.
Suppose it's one of those challenges one must face. I wish there was so easy an answer to give. Especially when one finds themselves caught in a seemingly inescapable cycle.
There's this song by a band called Typhoon. Something in the title about cannibalism or something. But the song is just about like feeling like a criminal, but not being one, and running away from your life to just build the same life over and over again.
Mm.
Writing a book where the hero never changes even though he could. That's how Los Santos kind of feels to me. Like, I'm not running a farm or anything. I'm not in the same position I was, but it's just more of the same in a different way with different people. As long as I'm a follower, that's just how it's going to be, I think.
Mm.
I don't really have the drive to be a leader. I did that for 11 years and started way too young. That's not my thing. Do you feel more comfortable as a leader or a follower? You have both right one on top of each other right now. You're currently living out the follower. You were a leader for a while. Even as a leader, you were a follower, I suppose. What are you more comfortable doing?
I'm really opinionated.
Yeah, so am I. Just find a leader who likes that about you.
Mm.
Or be the leader.
Well, there's a part of me that would like to say that I am proud to be considered a leader. I don't know if I can gesture towards anyone that I've meaningfully led.
Well, that's not for you to decide, is it?
Not really.
You'd have to take a poll of all the people you think you might have led. See if they think you led them or not.
Suppose
It's
it's not
kind of
really
the
up for
same.
me to define, is it?
Yeah, it's kind of the same issue as status. You don't make status. Other people make your status for you.
Mm.
Now, I've been thinking about it a lot. Did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
And it's quite all right.
Anyway, I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think you and I, when we're having these conversations, we're on equal footing.
Mm.
We have the same status. But out there, I'm a follower. All the time. I never take the leadership position. Except with people one-on-one, like my siblings, you know, keeping them out of trouble when they're drinking or something. But you take on the leader position because people think of you that way. Except maybe not there, you know. But probably even still there a little bit. That might be why you're having trouble connecting with people. They see you as someone with the status. You should be talking to the other people there with the status. That's how a lot of people are going to feel. That's just how it is. But it's up to you to figure out where you feel more comfortable. even if you have to be a leader who feels like maybe you're not getting the results that you want, which is, more people helping you help other people. That's the result you want, right? People taking initiative to help other people. But do it in a way that aligns with your practices. Because that's a leader, the person who dictates how things are run. That's it. Ken is my leader, and he dictates how things are run. And sometimes I can influence him, and sometimes I can't. And that's why I have to learn to choose my battles,
Hmm. I understand.
So, I'm trying to say, being a follower doesn't mean you can't have opinions, and you can't affect the way things are run. You just don't get the last say. The leader has the last say. So if you're more comfortable having the last say and having things go exactly as, well, maybe not go as you plan, but at least try to go as you plan, then you're a leader. But if you're comfortable just giving your input and maybe not having that control, then you can be a follower. Or I suppose like anything where there are binaries presented, you can be a mixture. Or neither. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I guess you could be a loner.
Spent more than enough of my time doing that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I am when I'm not following lately. I just kind of sit on my hill or somewhere alone,
It's good to have those moments of solitude.
Yeah, it's maybe not good to have so many of them. But I get in these moods. When I get lonely, I don't want to talk to strangers.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like, like only people I already know and like are going to cheer me up enough to go talk to some strangers, It's fine.
I very much get what you mean.
What is your favorite pizza topping?
Wow. Burrata.
Oh, burrata's a good one.
It's really decadent, but I do love some burrata. For me, it's nutritional yeast.
All right, so I got 2 answers for me. One is I really like a cheeseburger pizza with like the beef and then the pickles. Oh, the pickles on pizza are just delicious. And so it's like beef, pickles, onions. I'm usually fine with just regular pizza sauce. Some places try to put like ketchup mustard mixture on instead, and that's just kind of weird
A little
to
too
me.
saucy.
It's a little too much, I think. But so the cheeseburger pizza. Sometimes there are little bacon crumbles on it too. Oh, yeah. But then my second one that's tied is the cup pepperonis, the ones that get like really crispy on the edge. Those with pineapple. Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah, a little spicy and sweet. and a little bit of the pineapple also brings a little bit of sour in there. You know, it's just
Acidity
really
just
good.
heightens the flavor of the pepperonis.
Yeah. So Ken's favorite pizza topping is just pepperoni. He says it's boring, but I don't think it's boring. That's spicy, you know. And then Ian's favorite is grilled chicken, which I do think is a little bit boring, but I didn't tell him that. I'm like, oh, that's a good choice. That's a good choice, Ian. Yeah. Maybe some grilled chicken with pickles. Is that weird? Was that a gunshot?
That's a bike, I think. Somewhere over there, I think. Might be someone driving around the Alamo.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Don Yan. Thanks for the follow.
What is the weirdest topping you've ever had on a pizza?
Weirdest.
Yeah. Like maybe not weird, like maybe it doesn't sound weird, but like when you ate it, it was just weird.
Shrimp.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's one of those things where I think depending on the crust, it could be good, but I think it was also maybe the way the shrimp were cooked.
I'm just not a big fan of seafood and cheese unless it's Parmesan. Just Parmesan. Or, you know, one of the harder cheeses, maybe. But, mine was avocado.
That texture, I think. That texture and temperature shift.
Yeah. It's a texture, and it gets like, I mean, they didn't put it on while it was cooking, you know, it was afterwards, but then it got like kind of brown and mushy where it touched the hot cheese. And, like it just wasn't.
Not particularly palatable.
No, I didn't like it. And I like avocados, so, you know, I don't like them as much as some people, but I do like them.
Yeah, that would be quite strange, huh?
God damn it! Do you have bandages?
I do
you
not
have to
know.
Use bandages they make. Can I give you bandages?
I am quite all right. I appreciate it, though.
Are you hungry?
I am not hungry. I actually ate before I came up here.
All right. Are you thirsty?
I am quite all right in that regard as well. I appreciate the offer, though.
Do you need to be repaired? I have repair kits.
No, I'm perfectly fine. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna stop offering stuff. I
I'm-
do
I'm
have
quite
chairs,
good,
but those are outside chairs. I'm sure you can't. How long are you gonna be at New Babylon?
That's a good question. I might ride
'Cause
it
I
out
know
for a bit.
I know you were just gonna take like a week or two sabbatical, but you're extending it. It seems.
I suppose today makes it a week. For the time being, I feel as though I am learning quite a bit.
All right.
And I know that others at New Epsilon are taking their own sabbaticals at some point.
I see. I'll be taking a bit of one. On and off. Starting tomorrow. I got things going on. Tomorrow, I'm gonna take a plane out of town, and I'm gonna see a Marlowe play with a friend
Quite exciting.
in a park at an old abandoned zoo part of the park.
Oh,
it's not
Christopher
abandoned.
Marlowe. Fascinating.
Yeah,
Which one is it?
Which one do you think it is? Just name the most famous one.
Malta.
No. Oh.
Wait, no, that's Johnson, isn't it? Wow.
It's all about a deal. Deal's going down.
You know what? I'll have to admit, I am drawing a blank.
It's Dr. Faustus.
Oh! Of course.
Yeah. I've never seen it before, so I'm excited.
Ooh! Mm-hmm.
It's being put on by a group of people who usually do Shakespeare stuff. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, and it's gonna be outside, and I hope it doesn't rain.
Wait, so you said abandoned or old zoo?
Yeah.
That's
well,
gonna be nuts.
yeah. Well, it's they're always kind of there. It doesn't look much like a zoo anymore. There are a couple of old buildings or whatever, but they built the new zoo not too far from it. So,
Well, that is quite exciting.
yeah, I'm excited. And also, I'm trying to figure out which, we change apartments all the time in this city. And I'm trying to figure out which one I like the most. And then I'm going to try to stay there. So I'll be doing that a lot too. And also, I have a friend coming from out of town, and we're going to stay in my apartment. And we're probably just going to just be goofy. Just be goofy together.
Incredible.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Well won.
Yeah, but I'll still be, I'll have to take breaks from him occasionally. I'll just come out and, do whatever.
Well, I'm glad you have some levity coming your way and good company.
Yeah, and then when I do leave my apartment, I might be being investigated for murders I didn't commit. So, yeah.
Yeah, that part is not going to be particular,
Then I'll just point to someone else and say, you did it. Yeah.
That seems to be the modus operandi for a lot of people, and it tends to work, so you got that going for you.
Yeah. And they'll be like, are you sure he did it? And I'm like, I don't know. I just know I didn't do it. So, my guess is as good as yours, apparently.
Indeed.
Your guess is me, and so my guess is probably also wrong. I could never be a cop.
No.
No. Not even the follower in me could be a cop.
I understand.
Yeah.
And Daniel tried being an officer for about 2 days and then went, nope.
No.
Yep. Not good on him for trying, though.
Sure. It's good to try things. He was having trouble last time we talked.
Yeah.
He feeling a bit better? I don't even know him, but I care.
When was the last time you spoke with him?
No, not him, you. I was speaking with you. I don't know. I don't know Daniel.
Oh, doy. Yeah, he actually is.
That's good.
Yeah.
I know he was feeling pretty lost. That must have been around the time he decided that just wasn't for him.
Exactly. No, he's been doing some mechanic work.
That's good. Yeah, I started that, and I discovered that really wasn't for me. I'm still pretty good at it, though. I take care of my own cars and sometimes the friends' cars, and But I lost my probationary job at a mechanic shop because I just never I never put up an ad on Twitter for it, and I never put up an ad in the living list. And I mean, I did go get more parts once, but then I just didn't. To be fair, I was going through something. I was going through the memory flooding at the time, so like.
Of course.
Maybe someday. Who knows? It's not like I'm gonna forget how to do the things.
Of course.
Well, probably should let you get back to your thinking and reflecting or your chores.
A mixture of
But
both.
did you have anything that I didn't answer that you wanted me to answer since you have been warned about the Smileys? If you ask a specific question, I will answer it with the understanding that you don't tell anyone.
I appreciate that offer. And I appreciate how forthright you have been.
Yeah, it's one of my weaknesses.
I'll be honest, I don't have any questions. There are probably questions I could ask, but
All right. Well,
I don't feel
just
like it's
keep
necessarily for me to need to know.
All right. Just keep in mind that you can't know things if you don't ask the questions.
I mean, I could ask who it happened to and why.
The thing that Joshua's concerned about?
Yes.
Or, well, I'm assuming it's the thing he's concerned about. Ember Quinn is a Smiley? Do you know who Ember Quinn is?
She has one of my eyes.
Yes. She's a Smiley now. And it didn't go over well with the clowns or her wife, who has a history with the Smileys.
Who is very close with Joshua.
In fact, she is Joshua's therapist. And she was my therapist until she stabbed me in the guts. Yes. So, we came up with a story that Ember could tell of how she got out of the Smileys because she was very upset. And I Joe asked me again, which made me mad because she's always asking me about her wife, even though she stabbed me because of it. But I just kept it on the phone that time. She asked me everything. I kind of I confirmed things that Ember had said and added a little more context because Joe knew it was too easy. And it was. She was right. I was lying to her. And apparently she and Ember got back together, but then Joe kept asking questions to both Ember and another person who is apparently they're worried about. And they didn't think that the answers matched up, is what I'm assuming. And Ember said she just kept asking about that person specifically. And then Ken and Ian and I were standing on a hill and just talking about random stuff. I don't even think we were talking about anything serious. And I got a call from Charlie, who is Ember's alternate personality, who comes out to protect Ember. And Charlie was asking if Ken was around, and I said, yeah, standing right by him. You can give him a call. When I warned him who it was, and he took the call. Apparently, Joe had tried to break up with her.
What?
And it brought out Charlie. And Charlie took Joe, I think maybe stabbed her, took her and put her in an old shack and started Ken's process on her. So she was in there for a while, resisting and everything. And eventually Ember started, or Charlie started trying to make up a story about how she was worried because she couldn't find her wife. But that was after she had already fielded other people's worries because Joe was not stupid enough to go to a go to a meeting with Ember where she might be breaking up with her
Hey, Straw
and
Hat
not
Jr.,
tell
what's
people
up?
who she was going to be with. You know? Well, I'd been checking on Joe. I'm in charge basically of making sure people aren't dying because the process can kill you. And I went there and the door was blown open with a shotgun and Joe was gone. So I'm kind of assuming that that Joshua had something to do with that. Oh. There was a smiley face carved into her back, just where Ember's had been when she was punished by Ken.
Ooh, this is fucked up!
Now, I don't know if it was Ember who did that, or well, Charlie, I guess, or if it was Ken. All I know is that Charlie was putting Joe through the process. We found out Joe was gone. We didn't know who took her or where she was. But it just seems like it's pretty obvious who took her, because otherwise I feel like the cops would be knocking on our door. It's Joshua, maybe Patrick, maybe the clowns. People who have an interest in Joe. Because
Neon Circus.
Charlie took Joe to a place that she had used before for the mime stuff for Yuri Popov.
Oh.
So we kind of had a meeting about that, and Ken was very adamant that it was up to Charlie to take the blame, or Ember to take the blame. And she got punished again. Less punished this time, because it's not like she stabbed a smiley this time. But he's upset because it's the first time anyone's ever been rescued. And also, this happened without his input.
That's gonna happen a lot with Ember around.
Well, and she's just gonna keep getting punished, and that's how it is. And he understands that. Ember, it's very clear who Ember is when you meet her. You know, you don't have to be around her for very long to understand how chaotic her mind is, and how she's more prone to do things that are going to get her into major trouble than she is to try to stop that. The other day, I was in Sooty's Pussy Bites place or whatever, and Ember was there too, and there were clowns down the street, and she was worried that they would see me talking to her, and she came up with this big elaborate scheme where I was going to pretend I was dead, and she was going to put fake blood on me and pretend like she was going to get me medical or something. And I'm like, Ember, I could just walk out and get in my car and leave. And then if they ask you, I was playing video games at Pussy Bites, and you didn't talk to me. That's it. But only if they ask you. It's not that hard, But if she was going to make a scene out of it, then they definitely would notice. So I just ended up leaving. But it's very hard to convince Ember to take the easy route. She's going to take the route that gets her in the most trouble. And that's just kind of who she is. I think that's why Ken was interested in her. And now he's going to have to take the blowback of that, because I told him early on that she shouldn't be recruited. He should leave her alone. And part of that was because she's my therapist's wife, and I wanted to keep my therapist. But Ken is sort of like Ember, and that if you tell him not to do something, that's going to make him want to do it more. So.
Of course.
That is why Joshua warned you. I'm assuming, unless it's about that body with the smile carved into it that none of us actually did.
Could be a mixture of both. You know,
Maybe.
I officiated JoJo and Ember's wedding. And
Yeah?
their vow renewal.
Oh.
So that could be why.
The vow renewal, that didn't go well, did it?
No, not at all.
That's
in the
because
middle
it
of
was
exchanging,
Charlie.
yeah, in the middle of exchanging the vows, Charlie refused to continue. And
Yeah.
only after some conversation on the pulpit, Charlie agreed to do so for Ember's sake, but
I see.
doesn't sound like that worked out very well.
I know. Definitely didn't work out very well. Because it was after that happened that Ember disappeared, or Ember Charlie disappeared for a few days, and during that few days is when I got stabbed by Joanne. Which did not seem like something that she would do. So, obviously something's going on to make her mental worse, you know? Anyway, I'm assuming that if Joe isn't that body that they found, in which case I guess Ember did it. But it seemed like it was too recent and they had a suspect in custody, so it's probably not Joe. I'm assuming she's either locked in somebody's house or she's in ICU. I don't know what state she's going to be in when she gets out, but I think it's safe to say that she's not going to be very good. So see, Joshua, if he was involved in the rescue, which I'm assuming he was because he's the kind of person who would keep track of, you know, where people have done things and know kind of what places to look at. He has the side of the story from the people who rescued Joe, which makes everyone involved in the Smileys look bad. So I get why he would warn you. And actually, I feel like that's pretty admirable of him to try to warn people he cares about to stay away from someone. But I gave you the whole story, and I don't know, to you, does it sound like you need to avoid even anyone in the story? This was a crime of passion.
I've always been cautious of Ember.
Yeah.
To some degree.
I'm not scared of Ember at all. I think she's the closest of my siblings. I actually feel like she's a little sister, even though I think she might be. She's like 6 days older than me, something like that. It's crazy. Our birthdays are so close. But I'm scared as hell of Charlie. So I'm getting to know how to tell them apart. But sometimes Charlie likes to act like Ember. She's not super good at it, but you know, you don't always have to be. Maybe Ember's just having a bad day. I think Charlie would hurt anyone. It doesn't matter who she's close to. The only thing that has kept her from hurting people in the past is because I made a point that if she hurts the people that Ember cares about, Ember will never come out again. Because Charlie hates being out. Because she doesn't get to have fun. And her fun is hurting people. So yeah, I think out of that whole story, maybe if Ember is wearing like all the flame clothes and stuff, she's probably okay. But if you see her and she has devil horns on and like just a black outfit, just maybe don't approach her. That's probably Charlie. So there's your warning. From someone who knows everyone involved. Now, I might need to avoid Joe if she comes around. Because she really likes blaming me for all of her problems and stabbing me. She thinks that my whole thing was trying to get Ember to join the Smileys when it was just me trying to, I don't know, get Ember to feel appreciated because everyone was giving her conditional love, you know? Like, you know, I'm proud of you no matter what you decide to do, even if I get angry at you for doing it. I don't really give love, so it's unconditional pride in my sister. And that includes Charlie to a point. I am very scared of Charlie. So my pride there is probably conditional, but I keep it up like it's unconditional. Anyway.
Appreciate you for telling me this.
Yeah. I think way too many people in this city get part of the story and then assume that they know the rest of it. So you seem to be pretty trustworthy with me. Even when I've asked you questions about people I don't like, you kind of skirt around the answers. Even though I know you know the answers. Like when I first asked you about Joshua. So, I trust you enough to inform you about things. Just so you don't have to make those assumptions. But I think it's really weird lately because a lot of people know I'm part of the Smileys and they just assume that means I'm a serial killer. I'm like, I don't know, mercy killing one person and then mercy killing another person. Like 10 years later, does that make me a serial killer? I think I would have to mercy kill another person in another 10 years. Does that have to be more than 2 people?
I believe that's what it is.
And it has to be like the same thing?
It's got to be a pattern established to some degree.
Yeah, the first guy didn't ask for the mercy. I just gave it. The second guy was my dad. And he asked for it. And then when I wouldn't give it to him, he triggered. He triggered me. Because he was my handler. And he could make me do anything he wanted to, including kill him. I won't be put in that position again, no matter how many people think I'm a brainwashed serial killer, because I deign to like Kenneth Jesperson. Anyway, that's the second time I've cried in front of you today, so
Do you take hugs?
sure.
Thank you for telling me this. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's no problem. It's just I got used to being in this city and having people assume things about me, but that's a hard one. That's a bad one.
It's hard.
I'll be all right though. Hey,
You
I'm not
will.
gonna keep you from your job any longer because
That's quite all right.
we always have these super lengthy talks, and that's kind of what I do. But you're trying to fit into a new community right now, so you you over them already?
Not necessarily that.
Well, I hope you get everything you need out of it, but I'm not going to hide my opinion that I really hope you leave it. You don't get dragged into it as things get worse, because they will, because this is Los Santos. So, even if it's not a cult, which you would have more information on that than I do, so I'm going to trust what you say there.
I'll say, as it currently stands, it is not a cult. And I can say that
But-
as the self-proclaimed San Andrean expert on that subject.
Yes. It is a group of people who have not always gotten along with each other, let alone the people outside of them. So, gather everyone that you don't like in one place. It makes it a very easy target. Just, that's my warning. See, I don't warn you about specific people, except maybe Charlie, but, I think you got a good head on your shoulders. You can see danger as it's coming your way. You were in the system. You can definitely see danger as it's coming your way.
Mm.
Even through the sunglasses. All right.
Drive safe. We'll speak soon.
Yeah. Definitely.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I did that in case anyone was watching.
Yellow. Go for the big dog.
Okay, big dog. It's Chickadee. How are you doing?
Chickadee?
I don't know.
Pull that out.
I had to come up with something. I had to come up with something. I couldn't call myself big dog.
Fair enough. Chickadee. What's a chickadee?
It's a bird. It's a very small bird, I believe. I don't know why I said chickadee. I was trying to think of something that was equivalent to big dog in verbiage.
Big chickadee? Just a chickadee. Okay, never mind.
Big chickadee?
Yeah.
Big chick.
That would have been better. That would have been better.
Okay.
Big chickadee.
Big chickadee. Okay. How are you today?
You know, doing my thing.
Mmm.
Doing my thing.
Sounds like it.
Just filled up the dragon.
Okay, the
And
dragon.
now he's breathing fire.
Incredible. So you put gas in
You
the
ever-
fire in the car.
Do you ever
and you're
think
driving
about? Yeah, you ever think about like, why did I marry this guy when he references his car as the dragon? You ever have those thoughts? It's okay.
Well, the thought I do have is, why didn't I marry this guy sooner?
Wow. Ain't that something?
Ain't it something? What are you up to?
Well, guess what? Same old, same old. Not much.
Mm.
Did some mechanicing, did my stuff. You know, that's about it. Talked to a few people, a few strangers.
What came of that?
Nothing really, just a few freakies. Freaky deekies.
Freaky
Yeah.
deekies.
You know. I smooth talked my way out of a hostage situation. Easy peasy.
Oh.
You
That's
know,
quite
you know.
alarming, I'll have to say.
It happens. You know what I mean? It happens.
Unfortunately,
It was a no biggie.
does.
It was no biggie because I smooth talked my way out of it. Fast and simple.
Well, I'm glad you are all right. And of course, I am not surprised by that at all.
And how has your day been?
Busy but good.
Good.
I'd say.
You like busy.
I do. I feel productive when I'm busy.
Today's a productive day.
I like to think so, yes.
Better day than yesterday.
Certainly, yes.
Well, there we go. Fantastic. I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, of course, of course.
You knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, well, you know, you help, lift my spirits, and you know.
You got to lift them. You got to lift them.
Yeah, of course. What are you up to right now?
Flying the dragon.
Flying the dragon.
Flying the dragon.
You know, depending on what you got going on, I've got an application booklet with your name on it if you wanted to take a look. But if you're, not of the mindset, if that is,
I did say I was going to take a look at that.
You know what? We don't have to talk about that right now. It's a beautiful Thursday. The sun is up.
A beautiful Thursday. Sun is up. Not down.
No, certainly not. Not yet. Just came up. It'll be a while.
That it will be. So, let's exchange documents.
Oh, you got documents for me.
Yes.
What kind of documents do you have?
It's more like a document. Like that one? Made that one up just now.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
And I got to give that to you. It's urgent. It's that
urgent, well.
it's that express, to live. It's got to go. Fast.
Oh, of course. Well, I am currently at my leisure. I'm frolicking amongst the hills of where the fuck am I? Mount Josiah, but if you want to come on by, or we can find somewhere to rendezvous, or
Well, yeah. Maybe a little rendezvous spot for for deep waters. You know what I mean? You gotta dip the toes
oh, you know what? That is true. I am very close
before
to,
you dive.
I want to see. That is true.
Okay, then where?
Let's see. I'm currently strolling. Please do not trip. Let's see.
Too late.
Wait, what do you mean?
I've been tripping all day for you.
You've been yeah,
Made that
you
one
have?
up. Made that one up too. Yeah.
Yeah. Why are we being so awkward right now?
Awkward. It's you know, it's.
It's like we're being trepidatious around each other. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna understand. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that word is.
You know, like, we're kind of like dancing around the subject. I mean, if,
Well, maybe we should, you know. Maybe we do that sometimes. Maybe we like to dance. We like to dance.
You know.
We dance. That's what we do.
It's a little, you know, performative. You know. Like we're inviting some people that were worried about their opinion coming over to our house.
We've already established we're those types, I think.
We are those types. This is quite true.
We're image people.
We are image people.
We're not ashamed of it. We're not ashamed of it. We own it.
Not one bit. Who dat?
We're the best image types.
What's your pig?
811. Got it.
I'll be in this general area, and then we can go wherever your whims do take you.
Alrighty. I will be there.
Indeed.
In the dragon.
In the dragon, indeed. Chat, I'm so cooked. Excuse me.
And we're gonna discuss.
Yes, I'm very intrigued to see this doc that you need me to take a look at.
And dance. The dance that we do. 'Cause we be dancing.
Daniel, this is killing me. We can't do
What, is it
this.
bad today? Is it real bad?
No, this is killing. No, this is killing me.
What's killing you?
It's so wistful.
What do you mean wistful?
It's like we're both marching to go watch someone get executed in the electric chair.
That's the feeling you have right now?
That's the feeling I'm getting.
I'm cool. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Big dog. I'm icy.
You're okay. You're.
I don't know
always
what
icy.
terms to
You've never
use.
not
I'm
been
just
icy.
trying. I'm just trying to use these terms here, okay?
Hey, it has nothing to do with the terms that you're using. The terms are great. You've always been hip to the times.
I have been.
Yeah, inherently so.
I'm a hip to the times type of guy.
You've always been.
So that's why we gotta, you know. What are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing? I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired, but I don't want to make it about that.
Aren't you always?
I'm always tired. I need to figure it out.
You're always tired these days. I gotta get you while I can get you.
Well, I'll see you anytime.
Why can't you be like me, where 3 hours maximum, and then it's just monster energy.
3 hours maximum. What?
Just sleep, and then just
Sleep?
monster energy.
And then monster energy.
Yeah.
So I have to sleep that long?
You don't. Yeah. You didn't even sleep that long. That's yeah. That's the appropriate amount.
I mean, what color monster though?
white.
It's gotta be the white monster.
Gotta be the white monster.
Celsius acceptable, or does it have to be monster?
I'd have to, you know, obviously reconsider the marriage if it's Celsius. You know what I mean? I mean, what are we talking crazy? That's like we're switching governments.
Wow.
I mean, don't
So
talk
that's
crazy.
what it takes. That's what it takes.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. That's the line. That's the line.
That's
Okay.
okay. Well, I won't cross it.
I just, you know, when you start talking crazy, you know.
Aren't I always?
Yeah, but that's lunacy. That's straitjacket.
Okay. Gotcha. I see. I understand now. It is clear to me.
You see the line of division?
I do. I do see the line. It has been drawn. Second I cross it, divorce. That's it. Finito. Everything that
you
we've
a
been
Celsius
through,
drinker?
everything that we've... no. No.
I should know this. We're married. Tell me the truth.
I don't drink. I drink green tea. Actually, now I drink a chicory root. Chicory root coffee. Princess Elena has been brewing it up, and it is actually quite delectable if you enjoy the taste of dirt. Which I do.
Right.
Yep. Yep. Okay, Drift Master.
Call me the dragon.
Huh?
Nothing. Anytime I'm in this car, I feel myself, you know?
You should. You should. I
Or
was complimenting
I
you.
be feeling myself. I don't feel myself. That's the wrong way to say that.
No, that works too. I believe those colloquialisms are quite similar.
All right. Well, what's the rules here? Am I allowed to? Where are we allowed to go?
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
I assume north.
Oh, wherever you want to go. I know. You know, I could give you a tour eventually, but you know, it's our time.
It's our time.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no rules.
It's not
Wherever I want.
muddy, you know. The time.
What do you mean?
What we have is bigger.
Mm.
You know what I mean? That's the secret. You know what I mean?
That is the secret.
That's the real secret. Because if we get a bond, tighter than anything.
That can only be shattered
know we're
by a
married,
can of
right?
Celsius.
Yes.
We are married, yes.
Ugh, you know what? Fuck it. I mean, I'll drink Celsius. That won't shatter the marriage. Maybe I overreacted. But come on.
No, you were sensible to do such. These boundaries need to be drawn. You know, it's all about communicating.
It's not really a boundary. It's just more of a... preference? You can drink whatever you want. You know what I mean?
Well, I won't drink Celsius.
You can drink Celsius.
Unless I'm trying to piss you off. Then I might.
That'll work.
But I wouldn't do that.
Oh, you know. Yet. We'll put that there.
I would put that there.
I wasn't concentrating. I was thinking about Celsius. You see what it does to me?
Yeah, you know what? It's my apologies. We don't have to talk about it. All right, okay, so we're married. Yes, that's what you said.
I forgot what my point was.
Yeah, you were talking about something and then kind of deviated. This is important. We've got a bond.
We got a bond. And it's, you know, we're married. Are we friends?
Oh.
Are we tight? Are we tight like that?
I think so, yeah. I mean, isn't that the thing about wet marriages? You're supposed to marry your, you know, your friend.
Best friend.
Yeah. Wait, are you my best friend? Am I your best friend? I guess we've never really talked about that.
We never talked about that. That's the thing we never talked about.
Mm.
I mean, see, here's the thing. I think we could both say we got our old, like our school, high school best friends, right?
Yeah. Of course.
You know my boy. You know what I mean? He's a saint, and he's like my bud, right? I think my best man, right?
Of course.
But yeah, obviously.
But it's different, you know? Like, I would not
Yes.
presume to come between the two of you. Like, I'm not gonna
But-
be like, oh, you know, I'm a closer friend to you than he is to you. Like, I wouldn't do that.
Right. You like this spot? You want to go to a different spot?
This is a lovely spot. I
Is
like
it?
this spot. If you wanted to go somewhere else, I am
I just,
at my leisure.
I don't know if you feel like we've been using this spot too much. It is our spot.
It is our spot. Here's the thing. Wherever we are, I'm perfectly happy. If you want to
Okay.
go somewhere else, we can go somewhere else. If you want to be here, I'm delighted.
Let me get a good look at this getup.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Just like a boiler suit or something?
In essence, yeah, it's actually really comfortable.
Nice.
It's not too shabby. It breathes really nicely too, which is what I appreciate the most out of it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't think.
You wouldn't think, but here it's check out the sleeve here. It's a two-way stretch.
Interesting. Two-way stretch. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's really nice, especially when we're doing, you know, work.
They
You know
got
what
you working.
Yeah, you know what we did today?
What?
Dismantled an entire plane.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Interesting.
That's how I started my day.
Dismantling a plane.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do that sometimes. You gotta
Yeah.
dismantle a plane.
I mean, yeah, it was, you know, right smack dab in the middle of everything, so we didn't really have much of a choice.
You know, I think we're best friends. I mean, I'm best. I think you're my best friend. You know, I've had conversations with you that are, you know, mean a lot. Mean a lot. And you don't express those. You don't have those with somebody that isn't. You only have them with someone who is.
This much is true, yes. I see you as my best friend.
All right.
What has you thinking this?
I'm just conversating, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Before I take a look at that thing.
Indeed. Let me double check I'm giving you the right one. Uh-huh.
17 questions?
It's quite a few, but they're more short answers than anything. Precursor to the interview. You know, if you end up changing your mind, I will not think any less of you for doing so. Because I want you to do what's right for you and what makes you happy. Whew, chat, I'm so sorry. I am cooked. You know, technically Eliza's doing her job right now. Nope. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. It's that one.
So what, I can just fill this out?
You can if you want. I'm not gonna make you do it right here if you don't want to. But if you want to do it, you want someone to bounce ideas off of, I'd be honored. Hey, Connor. I don't know why. It's the evil Minnesotan in my brain that is screeching this, but there's a part of me that wants to pronounce your username as Ekana. Ekana. Oh wait, more like Ekana. There we go. That's what it is. Ekana Stone. Horrendous. So my apologies for butchering your name if I did so just now. Did you get another haircut?
Well, you know, it's my usual.
It looks nice. I mean, you always look nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just kind of wearing my very, very casual, very business cash. Just shirt and pants.
That is about as business cash as that gets.
That's what you would call this, right? Just a shirt and pants.
100%. Button down. Button down flannel. Slacks and a belt.
What you see is what you get. I'm not trying to be flashy.
You don't have to be. Everything else about you sparkles so much.
Yeah. What you said. Which areas of service do you believe align with your strength or purpose?
Hmm.
What do they mean by area of service?
In what ways would you like to contribute to the community? So, areas of service could be, culinary, like food. Could be medical. Could be mechanical. Could be spiritual.
How do you spell spiritual?
SPIRITUAL. Like, hold on. SPIRITUAL. Spiritual. Had a moment of doubt. Sometimes when I spell things aloud, I have a moment where I am not 100% certain.
How do you spell diocese?
Ooh!
There's one for you.
CES? I'm gonna double check that. DIOCESE. Hold on, chat. I got it.
Diocese. Diocese.
Diocese nuts. Can we do it slow? Fuck yeah.
Diocese. Diocese.
Diocese.
Diocese.
Okay, I'm done. Does he know about 813? Yeah, Eliza cried to him about it yesterday. So dumb.
How do you spell vehicle?
V-E-H-I-C-L-E. Vehicle.
I-C-E-L?
V-E-H-I-C-L-E.
Vehicle.
I just think of very important people when I read that word now. Because there's a part of the fandom that calls Vic Michaelis the nickname vehicular manslaughter because of one of the running bits from an episode.
Tools, trades, or resources can help create or maintain within the community. I want to build an ark.
Okay. I want to hear more about this.
I'm just gonna write that. I want to build an ark.
Yeah.
See what they say.
We should build an ark. I mean, that's brilliant. Just building an ark on the Alamo Sea. Where the fuck are they going? What better way to escape nuclear annihilation than getting on an ark, man? I'll admit I'm being selfish here. He's just such a good role player. Destiny?
Yes.
D-E-S-T-I-N-Y. Destiny. Like Destiny's Child. Child of Destiny. Na 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 na. Na na la 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 la. Child of Destiny. Ooh. Brr, my voice is shot. Let's see, just from the top of her head, who else can Eliza try to recruit? I think doing something like what Edgar did with the public speeches at... I keep wanting to say Logan Square, at Legion Square, is a pretty good idea.
What part of yourself or your past do you need to let go of in order to belong here? Ooh, that's a good question.
Isn't it a good question?
My temper.
It's so funny how they're kind of similar in that way. They just express their anger in different ways.
I don't know. I mean, that's me being honest.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But I don't want to write that in a job application, you know?
I think they'd appreciate the honesty. And I have a feeling one of the people who will eventually be interviewing you, depending on how familiar they are with it, might bring that up. I hear a plane. Better not crash a fucking plane into us right now. Please and thank you.
Have you ever harmed, betrayed, or sabotaged a group or community you are part of? Well, no point lying, right?
That is all in the past, yes? I wonder who else other than Eliza didn't have to fill out a form. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll see. Very intrigued to see what he ends up writing. Chat, we're a little over 6 hours into stream. I really appreciate y'all for hanging with me. Thanks for vibing with me on this kind of lower energy stream. A lot of really intriguing RP has come through today. And especially coupled with what has happened over this past week. Holy, a lot happened. It'll be really fun to see what happens going forward. For certain. But right now, chat, right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. All of the new faces that have stopped by and shared the good vibes. I really, really appreciate you all. Y'all have been awesome. Bunch of certified good noodles over here. Zeke Tracks, I gotta say, that might be one of my favorite emotes. that guy's just boogieing. He's just getting down. Who else can Eliza targeted recruit? Because I think that is, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves here, that is where Eliza has the most strength. Just historically targeted recruiting. So we could start out with that. And then... Aw, fuck, I wish Alonzo was around!
One sentence, what does a new life mean to you?
Hey, Tip Jeezy, thank you for the follow. Jelly Poo, that is an excellent question. I think Eliza's feeling challenged, and she finds that invigorating. She finds it inspiring. Because it is something very different from her, and it's making her realize that even though she's, she's kind of lived... The character has lived a bit of a rough past, right, and has had to fend for herself. This is a whole other category where she's realizing how much and how limiting some of her quotation marks street/book smarts don't equate or aren't equivalent to actually knowing how to survive out in the wild.
Is there anything you
how to
want
be
the council
self-sustaining.
placeholder to know before considering your place in New Babylon?
I think that is something that Eliza is being starkly aware of right now, especially given the events of the past couple days. Also, I hope that answers your question, Jelly Poo. We kind of discussed it a little bit earlier, but as a quick recap, we were also discussing how Eliza feels as though she has a purpose in New Babylon, but socially she's still trying to find her footing, and I think that's a really fun, conflict to have for the character.
All right. Oh, there it is.
Baka Vinny same. I can't wait. Can I read?
No.
Okay.
I'm scared. Yeah, you can
You're
read.
scared? You're scared? Why are you scared?
I don't know. It's pretty patooey, but...
Oh, patooey?
But it's not, but... It's stupid, you know? It's full of quotes and... you know... you know... I don't know. Don't laugh.
Okay, well, so far, so good.
Think so?
Yeah, just looking at the first couple pages.
Come on, that's my name.
Yeah. It's a good start. I mean, when you do certain college entrance exams, you can get just simply 300 points from putting your name. There are people who forget to do that. I want to build an ark. Okay, hell yeah. Have you ever harmed, betrayed, or sabotaged a group or community you were a part of? If yes, explain. Yes, I shot one of my Holmes boys out of spite. Later left the same crew because I felt my ship was too fly. I'll add the relationship with that crew was always one I cherished. I had much appreciation for. How do you respond when there is a conflict within a community? Yapper! Mood! A second chance to do better. Is there anything you want to change and do better than how I've been doing? In order to join our community, must leave everything, make permanent car my job. All will be left behind. Slay. What about this makes you think it's Patooey?
I don't know, is it?
I don't think so. There might be a couple of maybe spelling things that need to be adjusted.
Oh, fuck me.
It's not that. No.
Fuck me.
No.
Can you fix them?
Yes, I can.
Don't make me look stupid.
Well, you're not. What about it makes you think it's Patooey? Do you want to talk through it?
I'm a vocal guy. No, I mean,
You
it's
are a
good. It's
vocal
good.
guy, yeah.
I'm a vocal guy. Everything that you say, you see there, I can fucking make love to it in a conversation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just, when it comes to writing it down on paper, I'm like, you know?
I very much understand what you mean.
I'm like iRobot. You know iRobot?
I am not as familiar as I should. Is that the Will Smith one?
Yes, it's the Will Smith.
For question 9, what draws you to New Babylon? Why do you wish to leave your old life behind? My old life parted for a new destiny, so now I wish to follow suit and seek my destiny to look further and learn more than what I've seen so far. Could you be more specific, maybe?
Wait, say it again?
Could you be more specific, maybe?
For what?
for this question right here. What draws you to New Babylon? Why do you wish to leave your old life behind? And you wrote, my old life parted for a new destiny. So now I wish to follow suit and seek my destiny to look further and learn more than what I've seen so far.
I could be more specific, but I didn't really want to write, my wife left me, and I'm chasing after her. You know, what was I supposed to say?
Oh. I mean, you could write that.
Okay, maybe, oh, yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll put in paragraphs. That basically means my wife left me, I'm chasing after her. Think that'll sound good?
I mean, it's worth giving a shot, you know?
Well, this is what I mean. It's patooey. There's whole thing, you know.
It's not patooey. No, here's the thing. You have very good groundwork. I think for a couple of sections, it might be potentially too vague. But I don't want you to say patooey. You're calling me your destiny?
Like Destiny's Child.
Like Destiny's Child.
What other ones am I vague on?
I'll have to take a look at it again, but I know for your history, for your past. You want me to note it?
I noted it. I put in the abbreviation, I guess, you know, the...
Yeah, I think maybe the where are you from could be, well... Yeah, Texas, no gang. That makes sense.
I'm not affiliated.
Yeah, you're not.
From Texas. I mean, I moved here, you know, quite a while ago. There's not much to me. There's a reason why a guy comes here, you know what I mean? I made my bones here. Maybe write that.
Okay.
For which I didn't really make much. Until I moved to Los Santos, that is where I made my bones. Say something like that.
Let me see. We're gonna spice this up. Because I'm not gonna say it's patooey, but I know it doesn't reflect you as much as it could. You know what I mean? Also, I want to let you know if this becomes boring at any moment, we can pivot to a different conversation.
Well, I just want to get it done, and then we can pivot.
Okay, easy. Okay, so you were talking about how one of your talents is how good you are at talking. How would you further describe that?
Okay, I'd say something like, you know, I can talk the back legs off a donkey. I give a car salesman, anxiety. I can make a defense attorney blush.
Right? All right, let's see. Okay, that's very good, I think. Big time. I don't want to change that. My life will leave on if you do not. Just Eliza weaponizing shit. Just evil. So chat, one of my homes boys out of spite later left the same crew because I felt my shit was too fly. I'll add, the relationship with that crew was always one I cherished. Cherished and had. Okay, I don't want to change that. I don't want to change that. Have you previously lived or worked in Los Santos? If so, describe your experience. I think we could beef this up a teeny bit more. With the same sort of verve and personality you gave for your ability to talk. Hey, Diz, what's up? This is straightforward. This is good. I'm gonna an arc.
I don't know. I hate these things.
Okay, that's okay.
I hate them.
You hate them?
I hate them.
Are you done?
I hate them. I hate them more than Celsius.
Okay, good. All right, then.
I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate applications.
Hate applications?
I hate him.
Well, then we don't have to talk about it anymore. Do you still want to submit it?
I'll submit it.
All right.
If they don't like it, fuck it. It wasn't
it.
meant to be.
Mm. Well, you'll shine in the interview part anyways. And here's the thing, the application's good.
Spitui.
It's good. It's better than, okay.
Cookie.
To you too. It's better than Patooey.
It's like I like getting called in for an interview. I hate the application.
Mm-hmm.
I like getting called in an interview because then I can just fucking pizzazz, I can fucking, put the magic on them,
It's what you do. It's what you're good at.
I talk my way into a interview with the police. I put the pizzazz on them. Next thing you know, I'm in there. And then I fucking left it because you know what? I said, no thanks. I'm too fly for that shit.
And you are. You're too fly for that shit. They don't, you're too good for it. They can't match your style, then they can just buzz off. All right, where's my doc?
Huh?
Didn't you have a doc for me?
Oh. Well, no. But
I know.
it's just a cutie doc,
A cutie doc, uh-huh.
and I'm looking right at it.
Oh, Diz, I'm sorry. Wow.
Get it? Because it does, it wasn't a physical thing. It was a...
Of course.
Yeah, I still got it.
I don't know if you've ever lost it. You haven't. You've never lost it.
Can I'm nervous.
Nervous about what?
I'm nervous. I got I don't know where I was going with that. I kind of lost my train of thought. I've been losing that a lot today.
It's quite all right. I've, as you can undoubtedly tell, I've been a space cadet in my own right.
We do that, we space.
Yeah, we do that.
We cadet. We cadet.
That's okay. But why are you nervous?
Just it's a big commitment. It's a commitment.
Oh, of course. I won't hold you to it, Daniel. If you change your mind at any moment between now and when I hand this over, we can pretend it didn't even happen.
Hey, I'll see it out.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Diz. Oh, you know what that means.
What does that mean?
I mean, you'd have to give up everything.
Yep.
Yeah, like everything.
It's everything.
You know, everything. I mean, think of the kind of the questions they're going to ask you if you get to the interview stage, you know? Like, you know, they'll ask about cars, they'll talk about, you know, buildings or
You know what? I'll
other
give it all up.
possessions.
I'll give it all up. Who needs it, huh?
Now, here's the question. And they might do this. What about your marriage?
Well, I'd say luckily, gentlemen, that my wife made the smart choice, and she's already a part of the program. So I don't see that being a problem.
You can always get remarried in there too, so you know.
Maybe that's something I'll suggest. You know what? Funny you guys should mention that. Maybe there's an idea that's something official could be done. You know, under the new
A scuffed ass New
Guys.
Babylon wedding.
of Ivalon. You know? Just a thought, right?
I don't think it's a bad idea. But yeah, just a thought.
I mean, did they ask you that?
No.
Well, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, just a blood sugar. I'll be
Don't
fine.
tell me. You. What? How many
Everything will be
times
fine. It'll be fine.
did I say, and you go, and you.
I'm sorry, Daniel. I know this is supposed to be our time.
This is ridiculous. No, it's not about time. It's about your blood pressure. It's ridiculous. How many times am I going to say it?
You've said it a lot of times.
This is unhealthy. Do we need to get food?
No, I'll be fine. No outside food.
No what?
No outside food.
No outside food.
Yeah.
What is that, kung fu?
I can't have it. I'll be fine. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. Okay. Anyways, what were we talking about? How handsome and charming and correct you are all the time? Yeah, yep, that's what we were talking about, yep.
Maybe we should get you back. You can get some food.
Yeah. You know, no one else knows this, but I still have all of my stuff. Money, cars, the building.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah. You know, just in case.
You know, you slip those things into assets, and you know you.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Oh, I feel like I ruined the mood.
No, I think it's just I'm getting a bit tired.
Of course.
You know what? You need to get some food. Take care of yourself. It's just time. We got that thing filed. You know, paperwork. So whatever comes, whatever comes. What do we do now with Drew? You know, what do we do? You know.
Well, I guess
we're gonna have to.
you know, we'll have to have an interview.
Are we? Should we? Is that allowed?
I think so. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. They've done interviews with
You gonna wear
Frank
the,
Skinner.
You gonna wear the suit?
Suit? Of course I have to wear a suit. I mean, I have to wear a suit. What am I doing if I'm not wearing a suit?
What suit do you mean?
You know, the suit.
No, I meant the one you got on now.
Oh! I thought you were talking about the suit that we talked about the other day.
Oh no, that's
The saucy interview suit.
That's
The Wendy Williams suit.
the Kamala Harris suit.
Yeah, the Kamala Harris suit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about. Oh, this suit. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I suppose I would have to wear this suit for Drew. You know.
She's gonna want to know.
Yeah, she's gonna wanna know.
You know how she be.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What happened?
That's okay. I just need a couple seconds.
Negative. How's it going?
Yeah, just give me a couple of seconds, guys. All right. Nice day we're having, huh? Nice weather.
It is nice weather. What can I do for you?
Just dropping somebody off.
Yeah, sorry, he's dropping me off. I just need a second.
Who are you dropping on?
Okay.
Yeah, all right. She's
Oh. Hey.
Sorry, I was a little lightheaded and kind of zoned out in the car.
Eliza, did he kidnap you?
No, he did not.
Oh, gentlemen, it's not what it looks like.
He sounds like a kidnapper.
Sir,
It's not
can
what
you
it
please
looks
roll
like.
down the
not.
windows?
That's not what it looks like. Look, guys.
Oh, this is the Ron Oil guy.
Yeah, I was in oil.
Yeah, you invest a lot of money in oil. Yeah.
I did.
Yes, I remember a poolside conversation of such.
Yeah, we were thinking about, doing that. How things have changed.
How things have very much changed. What were you doing with Miss Eliza?
She's my wife.
Oh, sir, I do
oh,
apologize for questioning anything of the sort.
Wow.
It was good to see you again.
Wow.
It was Dot, right? Dot.
That's it.
Dot. Yes, it's a pleasure. Best luck on the investments of oil. I gotta go, Eliza. I'm so sorry.
It's quite all right, indeed. All right, this is, last chance.
See you
Still
around.
want me to turn it in?
Turn it in.
All right. I'll see you around. Get some rest.
See you around.
I called him like a kidnapper. He sounded like
kidnapper. I thought the T's were both.
Hi,
Eliza,
Eliza.
I hope
I'm going to bed.
thou's day has been
Rest well.
nothing but incredible.
Most indeed. Have
From
a couple
man who
of.
has died.
Huh?
I have died.
You've died.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I died in a truck.
Oh goodness. Wow, that
But
is.
my Duke said, Polly,
Oh.
as much as I yell at you every time I see you, it's not your time to die.
Mm.
You must go back to the gate and protect Babylon.
Well, that is quite
Here I
moving
am.
indeed.
See? Thank you.
Well, indeed, it is wonderful that you have continued to come to your post and serve as such, especially with the harrowing several days that you have seen.
Yes, and I must depart. There's a police officer in our presence.
Of course. Along those lines, I have a couple of new potential applicants and one filled out application booklet. I suppose I'm currently not particularly knowledgeable as to who I should be handing those to.
Hand those to either Edgar, Sab, or Lang himself.
All right, easily enough, can do. And
All right, excellent.
whenever you are at your leisure, I imagine you all are quite busy. I want to have a brief discussion with you in regards to how you would like me to conduct any protocol if and when I bring people over for tours or anything along those lines, as is a part of the duties I've been assigned.
Yeah, I can answer that question now. You can bring them here and give them the tour yourself.
Excellent. Anything in regards to notifying you all or any process you would like me to go through, or is it simply making sure that I notify whoever needs to know and then conducting as such?
I must interrupt. This man is asking very particular investigations in relation to an airplane inside Babylon. I told him I have no idea of such. I would like assistance.
Okay. Procedure is oh wow.
Mom?
It's just low blood sugar. It's
Do you want
fine.
me to give her some food?
She'll
I
be,
got some food.
she'll be okay.
It's
She's
okay.
fine.
I'm tired, Bee Gees. I'm
Big soon.
sorry. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you need food or what?
Yeah, I will need food, but it's okay. This is a low blood sugar.
Okay.
Yeah, you're an icon. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're fine. I'll take you to go get some food right now.
Thank you.
Do you need me to help you up to your feet or?
I'll be able to stand up. You're already being quite incredible.
It's okay. She just needs some food.
Yeah.
She'll be okay.
Low blood sugar. Whew. All things considered, I hope you're doing okay today.
Yeah, it's been a day. I feel like all days have been like this recently. There's always something to look forward to, you know?
A test, indeed. Here, right here on the stairs, I can kind of get myself up here. Thank you.
Okay, grab yourself some food.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, Eliza.
Hi.
Hello. Queenie.
Hail and well met.
Hail and well met you. I got stung by a bee.
By a few bees. Do you need food?
Yes, if you're willing to oblige me. I'll have to admit, my blood sugar has been betraying my weak constitution.
There you go.
Oh, incredible.
Do you need a drink too?
Actually, yes, please. I will pay you for such right now.
Thank you.
Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No problem. There. Oh. What? Wait, what?
Baka Baka Vidi, I agree.
In her mouth, Stanley. I chewed something up and
It's okay, I get it. I
Mama
get it.
birded to
You'd
the-
rather see me die, that's fine.
Okay, well, CJ was literally almost dead.
Yeah, well, I probably could
no,
be
I don't.
like
No,
Macaulay
I don't want you
Culkin
to.
in My
No, I
Girl,
don't want you to be
and I'm
Macaulay
dead.
Culkin in My Girl. That makes me so sad. And then she's like, he doesn't have his glasses.
Danny C, 100%.
And I found them.
Yeah, so
100%. I've been having a lot of fun.
Glasses. Oh my god, you want me to suck
It's a
your
fun
lips? Is that it?
challenge.
I'm just
Is
trying
that,
to ask
are
you
you
to
serious?
save my
You
life.
just realized that?
No, that's what he wants.
No.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm trying to fucking get you to save my life, Andy.
Save
Andy,
your,
hello,
save your,
doy.
save your life?
Yeah.
I mean, you've been like this for like an hour.
Yeah.
You haven't died yet.
I could.
Are you serious? Are you?
How about a middle ground? Do you want to chew up the leaves and spit them onto his lip? Because I don't have my mortar and pestle here. All the way to the tavern.
The fuck is going on? Comrades. Ow!
Balithu, thanks for
Oh,
the prime.
Balithu. I hope I didn't butcher that too much. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. It might be a little too late to give Akari a call. KMN 100%. And I'm excited about that. I think it's really fun that the character is being challenged like this. And it's also been a fun performance challenge for me as well, you know? Because it is a big change of pace from what we've been used to the past couple of months, right? Let's see. There are patrol officers driving up. Okay. Motor gang. What the? Oh, gotcha. They're acting weird because they're not used to that structure being there. Ooh. I love that. Oh, I guess because the lights changed. That makes sense. Jelly poo, that's a really good question. So, for a little bit of context, Cypress is a group that Eliza's tried to look into with some of her research and whatnot. So there is, or, you know, Eliza's snooping around, I would say, more accurately. Is that a bat? That's crazy. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why that, like, it legitimately tripped me out for a moment. I was like, there's no bats in GTA! There probably are, I just never seen one. Alright, they're all talking over there. Eliza's not gonna intrude, because it kind of seemed like they were doing their own thing. So we're not gonna get in the way of that. But Jelly Poo, to properly answer your question, not 100%. It does seem pretty clear that there are certain groups that kind of link up together. Like, you got the Luciano, Queenie, seems like Harry B. Speedy. And then you've got like the Lang, CJ, Skipper. Who else? There's definitely people I'm missing. And then of course you got the Treepass guys. Like Clark, yeah, I'm gonna throw Clark into the South Cyprus group, quotation marks. So, you know what, to properly answer your question, Jelly Poo, not really. Like, we can kind of parse apart who kind of knows each other more, but purely from my / Eliza's limited knowledge, Baka Baka Vinny, gotcha. Yeah, and I think that's just from Eliza's, as other people have lovingly dubbed it, schizo board. Aw, Elena. Look at her limping over there. It's so sad. Okay, I want to make sure that we're not intruding on the convo.
Oh, I would have left if I seen that shit coming up the hill. I'm out.
This is an outrage, you're to blame. Having that at the front gate is pretty, It feels correct somehow. Trying to think, who else can we owe? Man, if I was from pre-restoration era, I'd say that the coyotes were born from trash bags. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, depending on where the RP goes in the next week or so, it'll be really interesting. Really interesting to see where with the more... I guess, like more of a diversity of personalities and different groups becoming a little more solid, potentially. Where the Game of Thrones politicking of the place is going to go. And I think that is maybe something Eliza could play into a lot more. Potentially.
Good.
Probably tomorrow.
What is that? Is that the door that Eliza was by? Is that why that's there? Actually, we should check back here first. Ooh, chat, we gotta cook up what we're gonna talk about tomorrow. I was debating whether or not I wanted to write something down, but I think I just might wing it. I tend to do a lot better. Or not a lot. We'll play around with it. Sometimes I'm good when I have some, like, key points prepared, but I think for this especially, having the characters speak more extemporaneously might be more befitting for the RP. Spice and Pyro? Oh, yeah, Eliza has to have that convo with Jeff! Also, it is so interesting to see Michael Bazin in this context. He's a character that Eliza hasn't interacted with a whole lot, but the few times that she has, whether it was in context of Arcadius or other things, it's been interesting. Okay. I'm curious, can we, like, get in this? Probably not. It'd be fun if we could. Is that what this is? Is this what has been... This is what has been calling our name? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Ew. I see. Look at this guy. Look at him. What a good guy. Okay, it looks like a lot of people have already turned in for the eve or are off doing other duties, chores, etc. I don't think I haven't noticed until today how many, like, phone lines or, like, power lines there are just hanging about.
You're totally fine. It's a learning experience for everybody. You're not in trouble with the shit to make sure, well done, level 4s, etc. The things from the outside are not being brought in.
Perfect.
You two be safe. You're good to go. Make sure to get a hold of Sophia whenever you can, okay?
Eliza.
Thank you guys for the cooperation.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know about procedure. Ideally, you bring whatever visitors come to New Babylon to security, and you have them register their name, their ID in the visitor's logbook, and that's about it. You can take them in, and just make sure to remind them, you know, no unsheathing their weapons.
Of course.
No disrespecting Babylon. No food wrappers. No polluting the place. Just, you know, tell them to behave. That's all, okay?
Easily enough.
All right.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Luciano,
No
I
problem
found
at
our
all.
first contraband.
Oh.
All right.
And if I happen to have any other questions, I'll be sure to lend my ear to your expertise.
Sure thing. Just a reminder, I don't have I have a pager. You can text my phone, but I can't answer phone calls.
Ah, of course.
Yeah.
Sure.
Come on. What do you got there, Paulie?
Contraband. Ooh. Easy. Yeah, which here's the thing, right? When I like mention it, you know, mention how Eliza's feeling, that's not necessarily like saying that's a bad thing, right? Because of course, naturally, people who enjoy role playing with each other are gonna be around each other. So I hope, you know, when I'm talking about Eliza's mindset, I hope no one's taking it as a critique of anyone else's role play. That's the last thing I want to insinuate. Let's see. I can't tell if there was another garbage bag in that bin. We're gonna double check. Baka Baka Vinny. That is a great way to look at it. I guess we will have to go around. Because I'm dumb. Don't eat the olives at Ratatouille. For Marduk's sake, just let me live. Oh no. That is kind of funny. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured, and I probably don't need to reiterate it this much, and I could probably chill the fuck out in regards to it, but, you know, especially with all of the newer faces around, I just want to make sure that, that I state it, because I know sometimes when people are talking about things, you know, anecdotally, things that are said offhand could be taken wrong. Okay, this is a great watering can. Tier 3? Ooh. If we knew how gardening worked... I guess since Eliza quotation marks doesn't live here, quotation marks. Oh, fuck yeah. I want the trash, please. Hell yeah. We did it. Yeah, which I, to some degree, I can understand why. And it's still a balance I'm looking for, to some degree, while making sure that, you know, keeping, like, any running directorial commentary, so to speak, I have during stream, is communicating things clearly to people, but also not breaking the immersion so much. And I think I veer on the side of caution a little too much. But it's a learning process, you know? Baka Baka Vinny, 100%, yeah. Yeah, that is totally the vibe that we've been getting. And it'll be interesting. Something I want to keep in mind for Eliza the character is... And it's a little bit of OOC thinking, to some degree. But considering what the dynamics are currently within New Babylon, and not wanting to bring too many chaos agents in, especially since we're still in a bit of an establishment period. So, like, a couple of, like, fun, spicy chaos agents, maybe, for flavor, but as long as they, are capable of locking in when needed. And also thinking of a mix of personality types, too. But also considering that New Babylon's not going to be a fit for everybody. So, who does Eliza try to sell to? And who does Eliza sort of accept that it's, you know, not a lost cause? That's not what I want to say. But accept that it's maybe a not right now sort of sitch. Is there anyone on the dock? Okay, there's nobody on the dock. We can go to the dock safely. Solo Wanderer. I'm thinking like, oh, what's a good example? Like Margot Escargot flavored chaos, you know what I mean? Or like Ember Quinn flavored chaos, right? Where they're awesome characters. They're really fun characters. But there's the potential of having to make sure that you're, you know, monitoring or being a steward for that character, depending on the scenario. And as an improviser, as someone that is thinking of the dynamics of the group roleplay, not that I'm going to even pretend that I'm someone who is, you know, I can kind of pretend. I can kind of pretend to be someone that is capable of determining that to some degree, but I'm not going to sit here and try to direct it, right? You know, it might not be the place where it's at right now. No, Solo Wanderer. It was a good bit. It was a good bit. Where the fuck? Oh.
Hey, what's up? What's recruit? Remember?
Fellow
yeah,
traveler.
I know, but I was just doing like when the one time
Oh,
when we
the
were hazing her.
hazing, yes.
Ah, quite well indeed on this beautiful moonlit eve. I do hope you both are well.
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking grilled cheese. We weren't talking about anything weird.
Grilled cheese? Best cheese and grilled cheese. Go.
Oh, cheddar.
Old cheddar.
But you know what's crazy? And this is potentially too decadent. But Swiss has like a really nice, like, when you melt it, it's like really goos out really nice. So if you do like cheddar, primary cheddar with a secondary layer of Swiss, then you really get that like freaking goo.
Like that pull?
Yeah, the pull.
Yeah, need the pull.
Yeah.
That is some solid culinary sciences at work there.
What about you?
Might be a little too bougie, but some brie.
We gotta go. nice.
Yeah, I was debating between saying brie or burrata. Because both of them are not excellent. They are not excellent choices for that. I was trying to think, what is the most, like, kind of reasonable, but not great choice for grilled cheese? Yo, when you know what, Buck Playa one, right? When you are feeling fancy, you can throw that brie on that grilled cheese, right? Get some brie, all right, depending on how decadent you're feeling, right? You could get that sourdough, you could get that brie, you can get a nice cranberry relish, huh? Right? Slather that shit all up in there. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have duck bacon? Oh, fuck yeah. We're throwing that in there too. Oh, you got some prosciutto you want on the side? With a nice bald honeydew? Mmm. Actually, bald cantaloupe is better. Right? Or, oh, maybe you're not feeling the cranberries, right? Maybe you want something a little more savory, right? Chopped dates and walnuts, right? Chopped date and walnut, you know, kind of jam. Put it on your brie. Get a little bit of goat cheese, right? A little bit of Kewpie mayo. Put it on the outsides of your bread. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want sourdough? That is perfectly fine. We can get a ciabatta, right? Get a ciabatta. Put it in your waffle maker. Yes, your waffle maker. Press it down, get a really nice, you know, overtly decadent grilled cheese. Have to go to hospital because of how decadent it is. Oh, garlic butter on the... Oh, yeah! Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. Right? Or maybe you don't want to go the, you know, the holiday sort of centered, right? Maybe you don't want to go, you know, towards the holiday angle with the, you know, the cranberries and the walnuts and the dates and all that, right? You could do a hard pivot, right? You could do a nice, you know, green olive tapenade, right? Or with a little bit of truffle aioli. Work that in. Or you could do, and it might be a little too messy, right, chat? This is the messy option, okay? All right, this is the messy option. You could get some nice Cuban bread, brie cheese, right? A little bit of Oaxaca, right? You get some chorizo, right? And then aside, a mole sauce. Fucking gobble that shit up.
But Kaylee, don't you claim to be a vegan?
Fuck that. Give me the cheese. Yo, you got some Oaxaca cheese. You can get some Chihuahua cheese. I love Chihuahua cheese, chat. Call it what it is. Call it an illness. I'll accept it. Or, oh, what's the one sprinkle, what's the one, like, pappardelle adjacent? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Oh, it's bugging me, because I literally have a can of it right now. Okay, what are some other riffs on brie cheese we could do? Okay, we could do, brie grilled cheese with, some pepper jack. Uh-huh, because it's got, you know, similar bodies. Brie cheese grilled cheese with ancho pepper chili, you know, ancho pepper jelly? Cotija, yeah! Oh, that's so good. You know what, actually, I don't regret it. You know what? Does Eliza have bougie taste like that? I guess she does. I don't even like brie that much. I don't even like brie that much. Honestly, if I'm gonna get a grilled cheese, I'm more of a, golly, I'm more of a Munster guy. I'm a Munster cheese guy. Munster cheese or a nice sharp cheddar, right? Or a nice Colby Jack. Or just mozzarella, frankly. Like a nice, you know, low moisture mozzarella. Low moisture mozzarella. Dollar store plastic bread. Tomato soup concentrate. With tahine. Yeah. That's the good shit. French baguette, hollowed out. Filled to the brim with Babel cheese and the wax seal. Microwavable top ramen. vegetable ramen, throw out the noodles, drink that shit up like a with the French baguette like it's a straw. Feel like I might be losing the room here. I feel like I might be losing the room here. A lobster and brie patata. Okay, Donnie B. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. Okay, pinkies out, everybody. I mean. Wait, that actually sounds incredible, though. Lobster and brie? I'd have to... Oh, gosh. I'd have to... I'd have to hibernate for at least 7 months. That does sound incredible. There's a part of me that feels bad that I can't get behind white sauce pastas because I feel as though there's an entire culinary world that I am just simply woefully ignorant of. Like, I've tried, you know, I'll like try a fettuccine alfredo and I'm like, okay, it's cute that the creator of fettuccine alfredo made it because his, you know, pregnant wife was having cravings, so this fucking guy from New Jersey made fettuccine alfredo and it became super popular after that. Like, that's cute, but you know, it's not gonna make me like it. Chat, am I wrong for saying that? Am I wrong that I don't care that the wife guy made fettuccine alfredo for his wife? I mean, I'm not his wife, so, you know, it's not for me. You know, I can't sit here and pretend that, you know. Actually, I don't feel bad, because it's not for me. It wasn't made for me. It was made for his pregnant wife. Right? If she liked it, you know, good for her. I mean, good for her, you know? With your dumpy ass fettuccine alfredo baby. Goopy ravioli hands fettuccine alfredo baby. Carbonara? Okay, I do fuck with a I do fuck with a carbonara. Carbonara with guanciale? It's pretty good. Hey, old kaiju, what's up? Again, this is where I'm exposing myself. I'm a fake vegan, right? I should be being like, oh, it's, you know, you gotta eat healthy for morals. No, I'll do it for cheese. I'll do it for carbonara. It is good. You know what? Yeah, carbonara is good. You know, red sauces I roll with, aglio olio, which I know I butchered, so please forgive me. That stuff's great. What does mac and cheese fall under? Is it just orange sauce? There's garbage over there. Ooh, actually, we should check in and see if there's anyone at Chrome first before we go and try to grab it. You know what? It really depends on the type of cheese. Because there are white sauce mac and cheeses. Oh, chat, I just thought of something. I just thought of an underrated cheese for grilled cheese. Provolone. I don't know, think about it. It's worth consideration. Is Benny just disassociating? Or he could just be...
Oh, you may enter the temple.
Indeed. Greetings and good evening to you.
Hola, Eliza. I'm just taking a little break here.
Oh, please.
Come on by. Come
Of
on
course. I was going to ask, I noticed that near your forge you have some trash that might need dispatching, and I was going to offer my services in that regard.
You know, I would actually truly appreciate that. I do have to say that I have no Babylari to. I have no Babylari, and I would love to give you at least a Babylari for your services, but I
Please.
have none.
Do not even worry about it.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. This is, I consider it a part of my duties here. So no need for payment at all.
Thank you, Eliza. How you doing? You holding up well?
You know, all things considered, I'll have to say I am very heartened by the fortitude and consideration and kindness of heart that everyone has been showing.
That's good. That's good.
I'll have to ask, how are you doing?
Yeah, you know, I mean, truthfully, it's a lot going on, and I'm not one to like, you know, just lie about emotions, but it's a lot going on, you know? It's a lot.
Yep.
We almost lost 4 Babylonians. A lot of other people were injured. One of those Babylonians being a family member of mine. The attack, you know, I don't know if you know this, but I seen that plane very early in the day, and I called and I told people about it. I remember it passed over during the spice trials you guys were having. I wasn't around yet. I was by the creek, Queenie's Creek to be exact. And yeah, I don't know. It was just it was strange because then the next time I see it, it's coming down and it fucking hits the range. And then I hear I left people at the shelter and I come back and there was an explosion there and people get hurt. I don't know. I just feel like I could have done more. You ever feel that way? Like you just could have done more, or you should have done this, you should have done that. I don't know. That's just what I'm feeling, but I think I'll get over it.
It is a demonstration of your depth of compassion that you feel this way. Of course, I could always say something trite like hindsight is 20/20, and you can never truly know in the moment, but you did what was best that you could in the moment, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I do know that those of the Temple of Chrome do have quite mystical abilities when it comes to bending metal, but I hope you can forgive me when I say that I doubt you would not have the metal controlling abilities to bend an entire plane from crashing here, yes?
Yeah, you're right about that. 100%.
But with that said, I don't wish to cast aspersions or guesses on the life you had led thus far. What little I know, I can barely imagine the hardships that have been forwarded your way. Even more so, I cannot comprehend how difficult it must be for you in your position to see people that you care about in pain, in need, and traipsing along the brink of oblivion, and to some degree not being able to tangibly do anything about it. That must be very isolating.
Yeah, a bit. A bit for sure. I do have to say that you yourself performed really well with the task you were given, and what you had to pretty much deal with those tasks is bravo. It was a damn good job. I think heat of the moment, a lot of people, multiple people, give a lot of commands and It's kind of like no matter what they're saying, it happened to me a couple times. I don't know if it happened to you, but it's just almost like a blur. And you just keep trying to do the right thing with whatever you're dealing with. And it's multiple times I looked at you and I was like, man, she's doing it. You saved a life, and you helped with the others as well. That's amazing.
I really appreciate you saying that.
Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna doze off here and get back to work in a bit.
Indeed.
But thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you sharing your thoughts with me. And if you are in need and ever need an ear to listen, please do not hesitate to give me a ring or a page, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Well, I shall leave you to it. Rest well.
Thank you. Same to you, Eliza. Adios.
Ooh, there's a couple of trash bags here. Fuck yeah. All right, we'll take care of those after. That fucking bully McGuire. Aw, chat, that was a lovely little scene.
For the future.
I'm doing my
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
That's how Eliza feels right now. Whenever someone's like, Eliza, you helped. Eliza's like, I didn't. Nah, I didn't. I didn't do nothing. Those kind of conversations are interesting because it does feel a little bit, ooh, racers. What the fuck was I yapping about? Imposter syndrome. No, so basically, in those small moments, having those interactions, it's almost like, I'm trying to think of a good equivalent, a good visual equivalent. I think for the character Eliza, the kind of, like, mental picture I'm trying to hold in my mind, depending on who Eliza is talking to, kind of like playing the game Operation, where Eliza has the metal tweezers and she's trying to see, like, okay, how emotionally vulnerable or how probing can she get with these questions before it kind of sets off a buzzer of sorts. Not that the character Eliza sees it as a game, it's just more of a mental visual that I'm trying to keep in mind based off of what certain, what certain interactions or who Eliza interacts with. Because I think one could argue that she could amp up the spirituality of things a lot more. Especially following the past couple of days. But I think this is her way of sort of, being ultra grounded and stuff is her way of, oh no! Hey, Polly, just a heads up, there is a panther around the entrance.
Where?
Yeah,
Show
right
me.
by the entrance to the left.
I shall solve this problem for
All
you,
right.
Miss Elena.
Just wanted to give you a heads up if you were coming this way.
Present this panther.
Whew. Thank you for getting that. I would be remiss if anyone else was taken by its claws.
Anytime. That's what I am here to do. Is security, is protect.
So you guys, what happened?
Oh yeah, there was a panther at the entrance that Polly. Oh, here. Hey, it looks like you're bleeding a little bit there.
I'm not bleeding. I'm in a little bit of pain. It's fine.
Oh.
I don't think anything is wrong.
Medbay.
God damn it. I can't have more codeine because then I can't drink mead and I don't have cocaine anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you're gonna have to sacrifice the codeine if you want the mead.
Can
you're
I?
gonna put down the ducky if you want to play the saxophone.
Can I?
Fuck, that's a good line.
please smoke marijuana on codeine?
Yeah, I love Princess Elena.
I don't know enough about codeine, so I'm gonna say no.
Damn it! Miss Eliza, you are safe at the gate, but I must depart
Of course.
to the medical tent.
Thank you for your help, both of you.
Anytime.
Oh no. Oh no, Eliza made him do that! That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How could Eliza do this? Chat, I've been thinking about certain people's character voices. And Polly's is very fascinating to me. Like, there is a sort of, like, subglottal fry going on. That is so interesting. Okay, don't get too close. Okay. This, okay, looks like they got some water buckets. Very nice. Alrighty. Everything else looks good. I don't think there's any other trash over here. Didn't even notice this until right now. Okay. Oh, damn. Willem Dafoe! Oh, wait! Synergy! That's good! Wait, shit. That's actually a really good comparison. It's that. How would you even describe it? I see what you're saying. It's a very similar vocal placement, which is so fascinating. It really makes me think of, you know, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man era Willem Dafoe. Oh wait, yeah, that's a coyote. Yeah. Spider-Man. Bring me Spider-Man! That's as good as I've got. Really? Yeah, Green Goblin? Yeah, that's all I could think of right now. I am you. What the fuck am I even trying to do? That's not the voice. Yeah, Sebas! Oh. Like that, he's got some oh man, that's another really good fucking character voice. Aw, it's just taking a little nap. Alrighty. I think that's clear of trash. That's fine, that's fine. We can kind of do a loop around here, but I doubt there's anything here. If anything, this is just a further excuse for Eliza to familiarize the grounds a bit more. I think Eliza might be a little more locked in, potentially, if we weren't gone for that stretch of days. Okay. We're not taking anything. We're quotation marks checking for garbage. And we're not looking at anything either. We're just quotation marks looking down and seeing if there are any garbage bags. And it doesn't look like there are. And I don't want to poke around their place too much. Okay, that's all fine. We checked there. Oh, they have a sewing machine. Oh yeah, Dadoy. This is where they do the stuff. The ring of shoes is pretty good. Oh, that's a bush. I thought that was a person. I shat myself for a second, chat. Oh my gosh, the way it was moving. This like frond of the bush right here on this side of the gate. I thought that was a person for a second. I'm something of a spiritual leader myself. Oh yeah, Old Lang's voice. That one was more... If I am correct. Oh wait, why are we fucking around where the bees are? Eliza, lock the fuck in. His voice was more, like high-pitched and varied, right? I think we already checked here, so that's all fine. Want to make sure if people are having convos that I'm not walking in on anybody, and it doesn't look like there's anyone talking here, so we're good. Yeah. Like, I don't even know if I can attempt to pretend to know what it sounds like. Hey, PVK, what's up? Like, it was very... Not high-pitched, that's wrong. More nasally, right? Like a little more... You're talking like this. Okay, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try, chat. Forget that happened. Chat, forget that. That wasn't close at all. Yeah, man. Chat, forget that happened. Chat, that didn't happen. Squimpy one, thank you for the thank you for the follow, chat. Pretend that didn't happen. Alright, chat, hey, you know what? Hey, listen. Just gonna end stream, gonna delete the VOD. This didn't happen, okay? It was bad. I know it was bad. Keep the sermons, I know. I couldn't even pretend to try. Okay, let's actually check here. Is there anything here? No, there's nothing here. Okay, we'll go back to over here. Yeah, anyways, you thought it was spot on? Scrub the Scrub the vodka, right? Scrub it! Chop it! It didn't happen. Alright, chat, can we all make a promise here? Can we all solemnly swear? I think we can all solemnly swear that this did not happen. Am I going to try to practice different voices after stream? Maybe, because I'm mentally ill that way. But we're just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. No! Honestly, it would be as bad as me trying to do twinkles. For some reason, I am not good, as has been demonstrated quite readily. I'm not good at, copying more raspy, I guess, like, soft palate high voices. Like, if I tried to do twinkles, for example, right? Couldn't be able to do it. Or a better example, Gollum. Cannot figure out Gollum. You know, other voices I can do close approximations of. But nothing that is particularly meaningful or accurate in any way. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, I fucking got you! Hell yeah. Honestly, ooh. Dude, gotta start the Benny Gesserit, don't we? I think that is something Eliza can lean into more tomorrow. And honestly, I should have started leaning into it more right away, but... Like, how deep into Frank Herbert's, you know, lore should we dig for this, right? Are we going chair dogs deep for this? No, you know what, Synergy? I will make okay. Precious. No, I gotta take this seriously. Okay. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Many mumbling mice are making midnight music in the moonlight. Mighty nice. Okay, I'm warmed up. Okay, potatoes, precious. Taters, precious. What is taters, precious? My precious. Okay, perfect. I got it. Fishies. Wriggling and... No! I have to actually try! Okay. I can't figure it out. It's not... No, I have to do this seriously. I have to take this seriously. This is very serious. Okay. Speaker. Speaker. God. Stupid Hobbit. Stupid Hobbitses. Stupid Hobbitses. My precious. Chat, I can't figure it. I don't know why. In my brain, like, I know what the voice sounds like. I know what Andy Serkis does, right? I get it. I get the bit, right? He's a little creature. He's a crazy little guy. I can't figure out the voice. And I've tried. My father. Why so serious? I feel like I'm losing the room again. Oh no. Chat, if you think less of me for this, I do not blame you. I think less of me for this. Oh gosh. Oh, hobbitses. Ew. Filthy, dirty hobbitses. Ew. What's taters, precious? Does that make it better? Did I fix it? It's still pretty bad. Hey, Phoenix Black. Okay, cool. Heck, even my Coolidge is off today, chat. I'm a flop. Throw me in the bin. Chat, isn't it crazy when I first started doing GTA RP, I thought I was gonna be the kind of role player that would do a bunch of just silly short run characters with silly voices. Boy oh boy. Boy oh boy did I think wrong. That was legitimately the mindset that I approached, because I was like,
I don't know if I'm gonna have the, you know, the acting chops to be able to carry a character long term.
Ride well.
Thanks. You wanna come with me? I'm just gonna go out and look for some medicinal plants.
Ah, I would love to accompany you, indeed.
What's in the surrounding areas. What I'm looking for specifically, since we have had a lot of concussions in the past couple of days, I want to find some feverfew.
Oh, okay.
It's a type of daisy. It looks like white flowers, but they're not on like stalks like these. So I feel like I've seen them around. We just need to keep
Hey,
our
thanks for
eyes
the follow.
peeled.
All right, you got it. So Daisy's not on tall stems.
Yep.
All right, good to note. I will keep my eyes peeled for that.
Yes. And then there's another plant that kind of looks like a spiky purple ball on a stick. And that is called ephedra.
Ephedra.
And ephedra is banned in a lot of countries because it's essentially a natural form of epinephrine.
Oh, really?
Yup.
That is quite fascinating. White flower spiky ball. Purple
spiky ball is purplish, like magenta-ish.
Is that one closer to the ground, or is that also on a stalk?
Those are on stalks.
Okay.
And I want to say they might be further up north, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure how. Ooh. Let's see. So these white flowers. Some of these might be yarrow, but that's also helpful.
I remember you mentioning it before.
Yarrow or feverfew. Ooh, okay, we got some feverfew here. So, these flowers are super helpful with migraine headaches and also have been used in the past for, you know, inflammation, bloating, stomach upset, things like that.
Uh-huh.
I'll note down the location too, so I can keep an eye on it. And if we can find yarrow, yarrow is an astringent. So, like witch hazel and, you know, plantain, it can help improve blood clotting.
Ah, uh-huh.
Yarrow or feverfew. Hey, perfect. So yarrow here, as you can see, it's similar, but it's more like clumps of flowers as opposed to individual flowers.
Ah, I
You
understand.
gotta be careful though, because you ever seen baby's breath? It's used a lot in bouquets.
Yes, I have.
Okay, yarrow can sometimes look a little bit like baby's breath, but you can tell the difference because yarrow kind of looks more like it's got a flat top, like all the flowers kind of make like a, you know, I guess mushroom cloud shape as opposed to just being all over the place.
Donnie B, right? The nature of RP.
Perfect. All right. Now let's see. Okay, I will say that those flowers that are on the stalks, actually might as well just go grab some.
Mm.
The ones that are on the stalks like that, those are meadowsweet.
Meadowsweet.
Yeah, it's a lovely name and even more helpful than it is beautiful. Because meadowsweet contains salicylic acid, which is, I mean, you've probably seen it before in certain like over-the-counter medications, but it's
Mhm.
essentially does the same thing that aspirin does.
Incredible.
Let's see. Okay, so I've got a lot of calendula at home, so we don't need to grab any here.
Okay.
But calendula is an all-around good plant because it basically it promotes like skin and tissue regeneration. So
Okay.
it just makes wounds heal faster.
And is that the
That's the
orange one? Okay.
Yes. The yellow right here is I think chamomile.
Ah, like for teas.
Yep, absolutely. And I think we still have a bunch of that. I collected it a while back for Yaya for the kitchen.
Hmm. Distinctly impressive. Think
Yeah,
how
living
often I've
in a
passed
fully
this
stocked
without thinking.
pharmacy.
Hmm.
Yep. Where did oh, there it is.
Ah. Easy to get lost. On this trip, do feel free to direct me as an arrow and let me know how I can be helpful.
Hey, you are being very helpful. I appreciate you know, you accompanying me on this as well, and hopefully some of this in a pinch, you know, if next time we're around the campfire and someone's dying and I say, please find me the white flowers from before, you know, the review, then
I'll know what to look for.
absolutely.
How familiar are you with animated films of the 80s and 90s? Did you
Not
have-
at all. I've
Not
seen
at all?
one movie ever.
Oh, what's that?
Benny and I watched Monty Python Holy Grail.
You know what? If there is one to watch, that's a solid one, I would say.
It was quite good. It was quite good. Yes, but other than that, I have not. I had never seen the movie before I came here. Like, never knew that they existed.
I suppose they probably didn't get distribution out in Aralowin, I suppose.
Nope, nothing. You see
Hmm.
these?
These scarlet colored ones.
Yeah, they're like a pink. I would say fuchsia maybe.
Oh, fuchsia's a closer.
I like the word fuchsia. These are ephedra.
Ephedra, okay.
So these are dangerous because, and that's why I'm very hesitant to use them, especially in situations like yesterday. Because yesterday, since we didn't have a mortar and pestle, I had to have Benny and Andy chew up the flowers and put it in Fawn's and CJ's mouths, which, you know, is what you gotta do in the field. But if Benny and Andy had swallowed too much on their own, it could have really spiked their heart rate. And that's a bad thing if they've already got a good heart rate, you know?
That is very true, indeed.
So I had to be very careful to tell them not to swallow any of it. But yeah. Well, this is a good one to remember.
Indeed.
And then some of the other ones that I have plenty of back Back in New Babylon, our stinging nettle is very useful. It's like a natural antihistamine. That's why I put stinging nettle on any like bee stings, or if anyone's having an allergic reaction, or if anyone has poison ivy, something like that.
Indeed.
Stinging nettle is good for those things. Ooh, what's this? You know, my need to always collect trinkets when I see them is really paying off in New Babylon.
It's a good call.
Auto supplies. That's probably useful.
Mm.
That's how I found. I don't know if you've seen at the tavern. I found some lights that had been like thrown away from I guess a marijuana operation.
I did see, yes.
And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a nightclub.
Provides an excellent ambiance, I'll say.
Absolutely. I'd be surprised what people just throw away. You know, a good spot where a lot of people throw stuff away is over here. That's a good. People do throw a lot of stuff away to our right over there. But then there's another spot. There's a spot over here that's always got a bunch of stuff in it.
It is quite fascinating how many people just leave incomplete toolkits.
That
just
is true,
lying
yeah.
about.
Turbo. That's some metal scrap we could probably use. What's happening over here?
Oh.
How fare thee, travelers? Didn't wait for their answer. Eliza, you want to know something crazy?
I would love to.
Well, you know, it's not fun crazy. LSPD's taking me to court again.
Again? I saw the artwork that you put on the wall.
Yup. They decided that they didn't have enough the first 3 times. This is a spot where people throw a lot away. Oh yeah, they didn't have enough, and so they're taking me to court again for embezzlement.
Didn't they already take you to court for embezzlement?
Yup.
Isn't that double You know what? I'm not gonna pretend that I'm a.
No, you're completely right about it.
That's pretty double jeopardy flavored to me.
Oh yeah. Ooh, piece of candy.
Quite literally. I'm sorry about that, Elena. That's
Hey, that's okay. That's they wanted to send a message, and I think the message they're trying to send is no matter how much you want to, you can never escape us. Ooh, piece of candy.
Good eye. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh, that belt is so fucking sick.
More metal scrap.
My apologies. I should have balanced more. Oh, I am quite all right.
Okay.
I appreciate you asking.
Yeah, of course. It's like you're one of like the 3 people who aren't injured yet. We need to keep you in pristine condition.
I have no interest in testing that by any means.
Oh yeah.
Hey, how we doing there, princess? We found this thug out in the streets, and we think that he stole your guys' clothes. So we brought him back to make sure that you guys got the clothes back.
You're trying to undress him?
Well, undress
Sir,
is a
we don't
strong
want
word.
to take, we don't want to take part in your undressing of people.
Well, you guys are the
Fucking
sex
Brian, right?
cool. If anyone wanted to undress, it'd be you. But we know that he stole these clothes, and we're trying to return them for you.
Ah.
Okay, what makes you think he stole them?
They're fucking delusion.
Not what makes you think he stole them. Yeah. Yeah. And yep, that is true. Well, grapes, I guess. There would be no olives in it.
No, there weren't grapes. Wait, hold on. Let me check the.
Wait, how the fuck do you get olives at a vineyard? Vineyards grow grapes.
Sounds like the setup to a joke.
No, it's not.
Hey, how would you get olives from a vineyard? You
That's what I
ask
mean,
it
like-
nicely.
Yeah, good one there, Prince. You know, that was a good
Thank
one.
you. I don't
Right.
go by princess anymore, by the way. It's Elena.
Oh, okay, Elena. Right, Barry, I'm gonna need you to take your clothes off and turn them.
Okay, that's
Give 'em back
not
there, Barry.
appropriate, sir.
Give them back.
It's not appropriate for you to try to undress anyone, really, in the streets.
I don't know about that. Me and my fiance, we've done a couple things.
Yeah, we have.
Well, either way, please do not undress members of New Babylon.
Oh, he's a member of New Babylon? What, Barrick is?
Shit, why the fuck didn't
Why
you
didn't
tell
you
us?
say that, Barrick? Then we could have saved this whole thing. We could have dropped you off in Polita and been on our way.
I think he's trying to run away. He's trying to go to Polita on the bike.
We were just in Toledo on a bike.
You
That's
could
crazy.
have just said that you
Why
were
don't
called
you
New
get a ride
Babylon,
from
Barrick.
them
Why
right
were you
over
being
there?
so awkward and emotional?
Shitting myself.
What do you mean awkward and emotional?
You could have just said we could have like figured this all out. We could have dropped you off in Polita and been on our
It's almost like I
way.
said that.
I didn't hear you. Did you hear him say that, Not?
All I know is he's like, I'm on a stolen bike, all right, and I need to go to Polita. And we're like, what the hell? Where the fuck did you get those clothes?
Yes, that's exactly how I said that.
Well,
I mean, I'm paraphrasing.
I'm glad we got to the bottom of this, Barrick. Okay, you need to lift up to Polita.
Sounds
No,
like you were
I'll-
trying
I'll
to get to
find
the
my way
bottom
there,
of something
thank you.
else.
Well, I mean, you know, to be fair, hey, Barrick, you busy later tonight?
Yes.
Because I'm interested in how you making this olive butter. I can't lie.
Well, I don't
He's
make it.
busy. This is a
No,
sex
but-
cult.
Talk about
You're not going to be invited. Thank you.
We have our own sex cult in Blaine County, all right?
And we're married, okay?
Not the sex
So we don't need none of that.
No!
Okay, well then
Dude,
go have fun with your
well,
sex cult and stop
congratulations.
messing with ours.
Wait, so it is a sex cult?
I fucking knew it.
I knew it all along.
Whatever you want it to be, it's like a castle in the sky.
Makes sense with Alfonso Sebastian, like it all adds
No,
up.
he never does that. He always kills them.
Oh, he does.
Hey, but with all due seriousness, it's good that we got that figured out. But I would check on Clark Mason. I don't think he realizes those are laxatives.
He's fine. Thank you very much for your concern, officers.
Y'all take care now.
You as well. I hate them, 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 I hate them.
Admirably handled, I will say.
I wanted to say so many passive-aggressive things at them. I don't know why I came this way. I was just seething. Sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. You have every right to.
They've ruined not only are they just jerks, but they've taken over Blaine County and turned it into a laughingstock.
Oh.
They don't even have, those aren't even their real accents.
What if it was Brian Knight, was it not?
Yup.
Huh. Curious.
Yeah. I guess, what, the other one's Frost, the sheriff?
Wait, that was Frost?
I think so?
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah. So they're engaged now, even though I don't actually think that either of them are gay.
Oh. I guess
But they are
congratulations
just
to them.
having a fantastic time parading around in Blaine County and pretending like Blaine County has nothing going on, so they just, make things up. Yeah. It's a mess. I'm gonna drop these off in the...
Indeed. I appreciate you for taking me along and instructing me.
Of course. I appreciate the company.
Indeed. I'll be retiring shortly, but if you need anything else, feel free to let me know.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Incredible. Oh, did you get bonked, F2P? I gotta check that, because I think there was a term that I put on where the fuck are we going? We're trying to go over here. There was a term that some people were being hella weird about, so I put it on timeout mode for the time being. But I think it's kind of just bonking people who don't need to be bonked, so... Okay, cool. Chat, we can't escape those allegations, so please let it stop! Chat, I'm officially cooked. It's been 8 hours. Cooked like a fish? Pretty close. The allegations, please! I just want to RP without anyone bringing up sex cults or being weird about sex cults, please! I'm begging! No, not the cooking. Yeah, pretty close to the cooking, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, material pouch. I thought that said something else. I got... Hello? You know how to climb stairs there, buckaroo? Alright, Eliza is gonna... Okay, we're, like, fine for the time being. Questionable fish. Ooh, what do we want? Do we want herring? Salmon? You know what? We'll take a nice herring. Actually, it looks like these are, a little further. You know what? We'll take the herring. Why the fuck, Doc? Okay, perfect. Okay. Actually, wrong way. Church. Actually, wrong. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Elena / Leo Stu handled that incredibly well. Hail and well met, New Babylon. It is I, Eliza. I shall retire for the eve, but if you are in need of my assistance, do not be afraid to page me. Rest well. Just so dumb, dude. I don't know, sometimes I feel like Eliza's just like Dwight Schruten it up with these, and it just tickles me. I wish I could explain why. New Babylon needs a weird guy. But I think New Babylon had a really weird guy, right? New Babylon had a weird guy. And that was Wee Wee. Right? But then he ended up being a cannibal. We need to find some weird little guys. Weird little guys that do work. We need weird little guys that can enjoy the work aspect of this, that aren't gonna eat people. Moe's, yeah! Man, it's kind of funny that Moe's is, you know, Michael Schur, who, like, went on to write a bunch of, like, one could argue the most notable, like, modern sitcoms. Like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Parks and Rec, Good Place. There's probably one I'm missing. Yo, Moe's the GOAT. Whew, chat, I know I usually stream a little bit later, but chat, it's been 8 hours. I'm cooked as hell. Eliza did her chores, her tidying. She went fishing. She tore apart an airplane with her bare hands. I'd say it's been a productive day. Mighty productive day. A little recruitment work. Yep, we'll dive a little more into that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest tonight. Also, I recognize at this time of year I can be a little more just lower energy. So I appreciate y'all for hanging out and hanging in there. I'm very excited to see where this RP goes going forward. Huh. And, yeah. I really appreciate you all. Y'all kick ass. I really, really appreciate you all. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but everyone in chat has been absolutely stellar. That's really nice, thank you. Stop complimenting me. My ego's too big already. But yeah, 8 hours, chunky ass stream. Got a bunch of really fun scenes in there. Yeah, you'll have an excellent evening as well. I'm gonna see who I can yeet you all at. Hold on, hold on. Got a couple of people I could yeet you at. D. Hold on, let me see here. But yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow around the same time. Depending. Why is my... Hold on, chat. My stuff's being a little goofy. Of course it is. you know what? Let's go send some some love on over to It's LC, who is doing some Red Dead RP right now. But bam. I really appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. Go send those good vibes. I'll see you tomorrow.